Here we go again. I have only 2 words for you
Emotional damage.
as we head into tonight's fun-filled episode of Emotional Damage. So obviously the plan today was to do 2 streams. I was going to stream in my usual hours with like Valentine's prep and stuff, but like there's no way. It just like it's so stupid, man. RP is so ridiculous. It's so stupid, but it doesn't make sense that Tar would get up and go around. Like, he had nothing to set up today now. If anything, he's probably recovering. He was literally shot, so his arm is all fucked, man. He probably feels like absolute shit. He's taken no painkillers for this, by the way, which I think a lot of people are glossing over. Tar KD. Well, we were looking through the VODs today, and it's pretty hard to tell, to be honest. I don't know if I think I downed one of them 100%, but on PB's VOD it looks like she shoots Lenina. On my VOD it looks like I did it. On Lenina's it looks like my 2nd bullet does it. On mine it looks like my 4th bullet does. On PB's it looks like the 2nd. Tar seemed very shell-shocked to me last night. He was, yeah, I was trying to make it that way. It was also very late, which was quite useful for me to be able to method through. Now obviously a lot of people have covered everything that happened. If you saw Maya's stream or PB stream or Leah's stream in the recovery stuff, now if you want to go and watch them, they're talking about what happened yesterday. I'm not really going to go into it too much because I don't care, and everyone's been over it. But the long and short of it, just so that you're up to speed, those of you that maybe didn't catch it, we were at the ranch last night. Tibbet and Moose come down. Moose has been attacked by Del Lobos. Del Lobos followed them to us. They surrounded the house we were in. We ended up getting into a gunfight with them. 2 of them were arrested on the spot. Some of them escaped. And I think 2 of them were then later on picked up as well and taken to Sisika. Everyone who was at the ranch was fucked up. Sparks got lung shot. Tar got shot in the shoulder. Dallas got shot through an arm or a shoulder. Checkers was shot a couple times, I think, in the side. Amber was shot through the leg. Tibbet got knocked out and wasn't shot. Moose was shot or something. Bill fucked off. I don't know. And so no one died. A few of us rolled well enough that essentially pretty much Amber at first, followed by some of the other medics on the scene, saved everyone. Amber was pretty much an MVP during the entire thing. There was another character who I honestly have no idea who it is, out of character by the way, who was called Snow, who was the woman with the leopard head dress on. A pure MVP as well. Just awesome roleplay on top of the fact that they were the one that rode off and managed to bring over some people from Strawberry. A bunch of rangers and lawmen showed up, and medics. And bit by bit, everybody moved to Valentine, where, you know, police took the statements and everything like that. Hughes was there, of course. Yeah, so that was kind of the long and short of it. I believe Colin and Alice, were you on today, Biz? Were like a role playing that they ran away. Before that, Petunia, my horse, was killed by a sort of rogue wagon rider who fucking like rear-ended us and ran us over. And I rolled death saves for Petunia and rolled a 5 and a 1. So Petunia is gone, which is just so fucking like, I'm like that at, so all of the like the gang stuff in the evening was like whatever it was, you know. It was like so there was some elements that were like a little bit weird, you know, like the gang members are on fucking super serum and they can jump onto horses handcuffed and ride off somehow and shit like that. But I don't really care that much. I'm just fucking being a dick. But the Petunia death, genuinely cried. By the way, so glad I don't have camera. For the record. I'm so not comfortable with my emotions, and like sometimes I will cry now, which is so weird to me because I have never been much of a crying type. Over the last few years, like last 2 or 3 years, I've had moments where I'm like, oh, I'm crying. This is weird. And it's very strange and alien as a feeling for me. But yeah, man, that fucked me up. It fucked me up. I loved that horse. I genuinely loved her as Tar. And, you know, I loved her as Brad. And I had to say goodbye to a horse that I just really had barely got to know. I only had her for a little while, but she was my horse. Like, Pigeon is still alive. But it really made me sad, genuinely. And I had to, like, there was a lot of that time in there where I was very quiet and I had to kind of just take a moment. I think that doing some of the mechanical stuff, like going to the barn and getting the stuff off of the horse and then, you know, having to do all that kind of stuff helped ground me a little bit through it. But it was pretty fucking weirdly emotional for me. That was very sad. And then all of my friends got shot. I think I would have been fucked up if any of them died, but no one died, thank God. What's up, Quantum Watts? You have been here too long. Thank you for the 16 months, by the way. Also, Vague Tom, thank you for the 14. Number 14, glad to be able to catch one of these live again. Nice, dude. How's it going? And then Brennis, thank you for the 32 months. How you doing? Thank you for the subs. I know I'm terrible for subs on this kind of thing. So yeah, yesterday was pretty crazy, and so today when I woke up and was like, there's no point in me doing a normal stream, and I considered doing like a just chatting or something, but then I was like all I'm gonna do is sit and talk about WildRP, and I kind of don't want to this morning, so instead I just took the day off. I'm sorry, that's what it was. And yeah, that's the point I'm coming to now, Jeremiah. So essentially the thing that I was going to stream today, I actually wasn't going to take the day off, but I was going to stream some WildRP in the day, was because Tar was going to set up his big Valentine's date with Amber, in which he was going to go around and they were going to do a Valentine's treasure hunt that he had set up, and in it they were going to have a thing. And Biz, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm still angry for you for the minus 10 wingman points, by the way. Chat, turn on him immediately. But some things happened between Tar and Amber yesterday on the relationship front. I will cover that real quick. Don't insult the girl you like. Listen. Don't say anything. Worst fucking win. So glad you weren't around when I was like trying to date Emma. I got it. It's all good. Shut up and let me speak because I'm gonna forget everything. Yeah, no. Hi, Greg. So what ended up happening, which was quite strange, was we were in Strawberry before all the stuff popped off, and Teddy came over to Amber and said, I have a gift for you. It's not quite ready yet. I'll come and find you and give you the gift tomorrow. Amber, like, Tar overheard it but didn't say anything, but Amber got onto the horse with Tar and was like, listen, something just fucking weird happened. What day is tomorrow? And they were like, it's Valentine's Day. And she was like, yeah, Teddy wants to give me a gift tomorrow and it's so awkward. And Tar was like, oh, I didn't realize you and him were a thing. And she's like, no, we're not. It's horrific. Tar was like, listen, fuck. Well, just so you know, I knew it was Valentine's Day, and I actually set up a thing that I wanted to do explicitly for Valentine's Day. He didn't say it that clearly because he's a fucking plankhead, and he was just like stammering and fucking the whole thing up because it's important to him, and anything that's important to him he's gonna fuck up because it's real life. And he said like, just so you're clear that this was a Valentine's thing that I'm setting up, and she just shut him up, dude, and was like, Tar, it's okay, I like you too. And it was fantastic. It just reminded me so much of the I know moment in Star Wars, in Empire, where Leia says I love you, and he just says I know, and then it gets fucking turned into carbonite or whatever, and it was fucking awesome. It shut Tar the fuck up, and then he said, what time am I picking you up tomorrow? So they planned their date, but then minutes later, everyone's laying dead. Later on, Tar was like, well, we obviously can't go on the planned date that I had, so they sort of take a rain check for it. So I guess we're still going to do it or whatever, but like, as much as it is on Tar's mind, he's going to be a lot more concerned about this Del Lobos thing. They're in Sisika at the moment though, so we're actually probably safe for a bit, at least while we recover from the wounds. So we'll have to keep an eye on when they come out. Are they? Oh, are they not? I guess they might not be, because for some reason, well, 4 of them are. Well, 5 of them are, because one of them was already in there, wasn't he? Or was he one of the ones from before, actually? Maybe he was one of the ones from before. I don't know how long they've got or when they'll be out, but I'd be very surprised if they just are already out. So I don't know, but I think it doesn't matter. Whatever, we'll find out in a minute. Did they get that bitch? The Lanina? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, but I think she got caught afterwards, not during the thing. Which I do not understand how any of them got away. I'm so confused how that many lore rolled up and any of them escaped. I will never understand how lore works on this server, I don't think. I can't figure it out. And I don't particularly want to know either. I've been trying not to be too meta about this whole thing, but it's almost impossible because everyone is talking about it and everyone has an opinion about it and everything, you know. I have been talking about it kind of slightly out of character all day. But also kind of just avoiding as much about it as I kind of can, but I also know so much that I don't want to know, but also know, and here we are. Doesn't matter. So I don't know what the plan exactly is for like Valentine's bullshit, but I don't think that like I don't think that Tar and Amber will be able to go on their date tonight. That being said, we obviously have to do something. Tar isn't going to ignore it. He is for sure going to do something about this thing. Amber has confessed that she likes Tar as well, which has proved to Tar that the curse is lifted, which is so stupid, but is just so important to him. And so I think we're going to do a thing. And the very last thing that happened, yes, Ikea, is that just as we were going to bed, Tar said, like, I don't want to lose you, I can't lose you. And she gave him a quick kiss on the cheek and ran inside her bedroom and closed the door. And it was fucking adorable. And Tar then stood for a moment absolutely conflicted, feeling like he was pulled in every which way, every direction. Yeah, if you want to go back and watch the VOD, it's literally the like last thing that happened. Like Tar is once again, and this is how it's a little frustrating because I do want to play Tar as very much just a civilian. I don't want to be involved in any violent stuff. I don't want to be involved in any criminal activity. I don't want Tar to become a vigilante, but I am also playing Tar as somebody who is completely shaped by his environment on the server. And at this point, he's basically becoming a vigilante, and I really don't want him to personally, but it is what is kind of happening because I am a slave to my character and roleplay. So he is feeling all sorts of conflicted, and this frustration that he would be feeling at this point with the gangs and the war and this attack on his family and all of that mixed with this new relationship, this budding relationship. He's still got to get his head around the fact that he's even in a new relationship. This is a man, and this is quite hard for me to roleplay because I don't 100% know how to do it. And I guess I just have to try and act my way through it as best as I can. But like, he's a man who has already found the one, you know, she's my person, and lost her, and this is now several years after that. So to have that kind of relationship with someone else, and to find someone that he connects with so deeply and is falling in love with, is probably quite conflicting for him, or confusing, not conflicting, but it's probably quite confusing to feel that way. So I'm trying to figure out how to get around that. He's got all of this frustration around all of the things that's been going on with the people of Rhodes, all of the things that happened last night at the ranch, his want to learn how to take care of himself here through someone like Jody, you know, travel around with Jody, learn the ways of the crossing, how to move around the crossing without being caught, how to defend himself, how to shoot, how to, you know, kill someone if need be like vigilante style. But he doesn't want to use it. He just wants to learn it. He's so in that mentality of, I would rather be a warrior in a garden than a gardener in a war mentality. But he's found himself before he's already in a war. So I think that there's a lot of stuff going through his mind, and it's going to be really interesting to see how it plays out. Again, I'm just kind of going to roll with the punches and see how it goes. I've not really planned anything out for this stuff. I don't know what the deal is with I know that we have mild plans to meet up tonight as a group, right? We planned that, and also, of course, it's there's hopefully some time for Tar and Amber to have a moment on Valentine's Day, because Tar has been really looking forward to today to just kind of get his head straight around some of this stuff. So we'll see how it goes. Again, is Tar getting deported not an issue for him anymore? It's absolutely one of the biggest issues in his head. He is and always will be petrified of being deported. But that's not the first thing on his mind when his friends have got guns pointed at their heads. He'd much rather fucking kill everyone around him and his friends be alive and he be deported knowing that they lived that day than they all die. You know, he up until now though, Tar has been the type of person who, how many times has Tar said, I haven't got anything to lose. Like, if worst comes to worst, sacrifice me in some way, because he's like, I've already lived my life, kinda. He's had the woman, he lived, he had fun, he did, you know, he didn't have anything when he came to the crossing. He wasn't, not in a depressive way or in a suicidal way, but he was just like, I'm a blank slate, whereas you have stuff. Now, however, I think he's starting to realize he's got stuff to lose. I think obviously forefront in his mind is the romance with Amber, but his love for Sparks and Michael and Checkers and Dallas are fast becoming his new family. They're his new rags, you know. So it's weird, man. There's a lot of, like, I have to really try and figure out how to get my head around it. And he just has a lot of grief in him and conflict at the moment, which is so very difficult to roleplay through making good decisions. As much as I want him to make nothing but perfect decisions, I haven't been having him do that. He's been fucking a lot of stuff up. So, is my microphone sounding weird to anyone else? I think that was what it was. Never mind. It was literally my headphones. Oh, it is a little buzzy. It sounds fine? Okay. So that's kind of the whole thing, man. I kick back, relax. Let's see what happens next. As we jump into it. I got a feeling that we're probably just going to run straight into people and stuff as well, so... Let's see how this works out. I think I'll put him into the injured stance again. Now what's annoying is my gun is on cider. Lost the injured stance. Let's go see if we can find a medic because everyone is asleep. And I will get my shit checked, man. Morning. Oh, are you
okay?
I need someone to take a look at my stitches in my shoulder from a gunshot wound.
Yeah, of course, I can do that.
I'm gonna roll for it real quick.
How are you doing?
I have been better, but I think I feel fine.
Have you seen Sparks today?
No, I think everyone is still resting.
Okay.
Have you seen anybody?
I haven't. Not from the thing last night.
Are you okay?
It's been a stressful couple days.
That it has.
I'm alright though. Alright, let me take a look at this, okay?
I don't think I moved around too much.
That's good. We can still get you cleaned up and change your bandages, okay?
Alright.
I mean, your stitches look to be holding pretty well. It looks like it's healing. I don't think it's infected, so I'm just gonna give it a quick clean and put on some fresh bandages for you, alright?
Alright, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Nobody were rushed in, right? Late or anything.
Do what?
Nothing happened last night. After all this. No backlash or nothing.
I hope not. I don't think so.
Alright.
Not that I know of. I wasn't awake too much longer after that, so.
Right. Ah, that stings.
I'm sorry.
That's alright. I've never been shot before, you know?
You said you haven't been?
No.
I haven't either.
Well, it smarts.
I'm sure it does.
I use a 20-sided die for like how severe the injury is. I rolled an 11. So I just kind of went with like over a 10. It's fine.
Alright. Looks like you're taking good care of it, so that's good.
Okay. So I'm alright, am I?
Yeah, I think you're fine.
Oh, okay.
Have you been feeling like? I mean, obviously, I know it hurts, but like, you haven't been running like any fevers or having chills, anything like that, right?
I don't think so. I slept pretty deeply considering, you know. Get rid of the stress.
Alright, how's your pain?
I'm fine. You
Okay.
lied.
Alright. Well,
So
you
I'm good
can,
to go about my
yeah, you,
day.
yeah, of course, of
Okay.
course.
I'm gonna go and
Just, like I said, you might need to make sure that you keep it clean.
right.
If you need your bandages checked or changed, just find somebody. We'll do it for you.
Right. Do you smoke?
I don't.
Okay, well.
Only when I lean against rails, apparently.
Right, aye. That seems to be common in this place here.
Right.
How much is this in me hands right now? Do you see how much that is?
It's, what is it, 34, almost $35.
Here, you want to take that?
That's a lot of money.
Well,
You,
you helped everyone out, you know. You deserve this.
well, thank you.
Aye.
I appreciate it.
Aye, it's all I got in my pocket for now, though.
Is there anything you need right now?
No, I'm alright. I'm gonna get a bit of breakfast and sort me things out for the day, you know.
Alright. If your other friends start to wake up and need any help, I can always give you my Telegram number if you want to send me a telegram.
Oh, aye, alright. Fine then.
You ready?
I'm ready, I am. I remember it in me plank head.
Okay. It's OA 431.
OA 431. Okay. I
Yeah.
remember it.
Alright, and my name's Josie, so
I
just
remember you,
send me a
Josie.
telegram. Alright.
You're living down at that painted sky.
Yes, I am.
Mm-hmm. Aye.
Alright.
Aye,
You
thank you
be
very
safe,
much.
okay?
Aye, you too.
Alright, bye-bye.
Okay, nice. I'm glad I got someone to look at it because I was going to roll for it to be not good if I didn't find someone to look at the wound. Let's go get my rented horse, Paul. Oh, I'm going to buy some breakfast today. Tar never does this. Tar never does this. You watch me get fucking caught up by the Del Lobos, by the way, because I'm absolutely breaking all the rules and I'm going to leave town. Let's get some celery for Paul. And get changed. Go with this today. Considering that outfit is shot up. And bandana on my fucking neck. Because if I need to pull that shit up today, I will. Should have PvP on, to be honest. I need to set up my stream deck to have a button that lets me click PvP on. If the rolls in the bag get shot, I have to know. Wait, what? What are you saying to me right now? What the fuck is that? He has bread rolls. Who? I actually was wearing this shirt. That's when I got shot. This has probably got blood stains on it. Oh my god, Paul, you're such a dick. I'm already down to a quarter health. Hey, that's realistic. Paul, dude. Fucking Paul. Alright, Tar doing some mad shit today. All in the name of love. I've got to go and pick up my Valentine's ship. And everyone will be like, are you insane? And that's what love does it not? He's a small little horse. He's a Morgan. This fucking horse sucks. Pigeon and Paul are the two worst possible horses you can get in the game. I'm pretty sure. They're like $40. The horse I want is $1,000. Hello again.
Hello.
Yeah, Paul is a rental. So I'm pretty set on, was it the Foxtrotter? The silver one with the black diamond head. Wow, no telegrams from anyone. So here we go. W223. Heading down to Rose to grab my things. We'll be careful. Come find me as soon as you wake up. And it is 4:37. I need it in 24 hours because that is how I've been doing this. Love Tar. He never says it. I know I'm such an asshole, by the way. Merlin. God, he's been such a dick all morning, by the way. It's like someone is in my garden all day today. Like, I don't know what's going on, but like doors are constantly slamming. And then hit up Michael. I rarely telegram Michael because he gets so many and I don't want to be a burden on him, but but he doesn't trust anyone more than Michael to look after her, so. This is a good song, this one. This is, fight on. Now, who else do we have? Colin. Colon carver. Dead in the basement. Son of a bitch. Alice. Pretty much gonna be the same fucking thing. Alice needs more babying issues than I would give to Colin. Everyone that fucking speaks to Tar about Colin, Tar is like, he can handle himself. He's fine. Because everyone thinks Colin's a little fucking soft-spoken little baby boy. Frankie and Dallas. I'm letting everyone know where I'm going. I know it's like overkill, but I am letting everyone fucking know. In case I fucking walk out of this fucking place and run straight into a fucking Del Lobo. This is the same message to Frankie. I think that's it, isn't it? Fucking Jody, dude. Where the fuck is still no message from Jody. The things I do for love. Because they don't take the time to talk to them like Tar. Well, they just hear your voice. They hear... They hear, "Hi, I'm Colin, and I sound soft-spoken and I'm well-mannered." But Tar hears that, but also sees a man who completely handled himself against an organized criminal gang, looked after himself alone in this fucking insanely dangerous place, has seen Colin shoot a bow, has seen Colin shoot a gun and all that. He doesn't see a person who can't handle himself. Obviously, everybody in this place can easily be overwhelmed. I'm try figuring out a way off the roads. Is now the time? Probably not. Change my mind. Fucking gunshot wound. Who is that? Well, they're wearing a lantern, so they're not bad. Yeah, so with Colin, everyone always says like, oh, is he going to be okay and stuff? And Tara's like, he absolutely will be fine. You know, he'll be fine. Leave him alone. Tara actually looks at Colin as being able to probably handle himself better than Tar can handle himself, to be honest. But I think a lot of people would probably potentially think of that another way around. Why did you go fucking yeeting over that, by the way, yesterday? It is. We were like, what the fuck happened to him? I just realized I'm saying all this about you and you fucking yeeted yourself off a cliff. You never taken this route before? Oh yeah, he went fucking mad and burnt the wagon and shit. Tara's like, don't. It's not worth you getting in more trouble over me. Also, we don't want the law coming around. Like, Tar doesn't want to get in trouble with the law. I know it's ironic considering everything that happened that day later on, but, you know. I was RPing him in a hurry, not paying attention. I mean, it's pretty... It was good RP because you were rushing for Alice, because you care about her. Look how quickly that stamina goes down for the slowest horse of all time. This is like going up Petunia's normal speed. By the way, if I get robbed today, I'm going to fucking pull that fucking thing up over my face and shoot them. Whether I'm standing in the middle of roads or not. I will probably barely even roleplay it out, and whoever it is who's up against me is going to get pissed off out of character for the shit roleplay. But Tar is very high strung and very burnt out and very exhausted and very stressed out and very completely at his wit's end right now. After Fist stole Pate, I've been crying out of character with how slow Galahad is in comparison. What is Galahad? Has Tar overcome the bridge theory? So he will go over those bridges that he recognizes, those little ones. Tennessee Walker, that's what Pigeon is, I think. Yeah, it's horrific, isn't it? This is killing me. But yeah, so he's been exposure therapying himself to the little bridges. He will go over a bridge in an emergency. Tar doesn't trust people. That fucking Wallaby kid. What the fuck? The randomized NPC. I was about to fucking lose my shit. If he had turned around, I would have uninstalled the game. I think I uninstalled the game. That was actually him. Oh my god. Thank god I am wearing my brown coat and not my green shit. Although, to be honest, Tar likes the Wallaby kid now a little bit. Like, he doesn't obviously, like, love him or anything, you know, but he will, I was saying yesterday too, Verts, that like honestly the Wallaby Kid would be a potential ally to us right now. Because the Wallaby Kid is going after outlaws. So he's perfect for us. As a group. To ally with. The Dead End Kids. So the ideal time. Now, who the fuck was that creeping around outside? Who is that? That's got to be Law. Who dresses like that? Yeah. I honestly would potentially consider hiring the Wallaby Kid for protection. At this point, considering that Sparks and the Wallaby Kid have history, I think we could use that as leverage. These Del Lobo guys just fucking hunted down and shot Sparks. She's been lung shot. She almost died. And I don't know what you want, Wallaby Kid, but if you, whatever it is, maybe we can come to some sort of agreement. What is happening with those two there? I don't trust anyone that... That's that girl, isn't it? Oh, fuck me. I just need to grab my stuff and get out of town. It's Wallaby Kid hours, isn't it? Oh, wait, is that Herbie? It changes everything. Because that girl hates me. If they rob me of this stuff, I'm going to be pissed. Take my shotgun. Don't need my fishing rod. I'm also going to put my lottery numbers in this lockbox. Don't need the treasure map. I need the emerald. I want the pocket watch on me, but I wouldn't risk it. What console are you playing on? The PC. Okay. Ghost doors. Got Colin's comb. Time to comb your hair, Tar. No, I need to ride a different way to the Wallaby Kid. Oh, my horse isn't over here. Wow, Tar is all fucking fucked. And how are we doing on ammunition? All good. I'm gonna clean this gun. What's another way to Valentine? That is not the way the Wallaby Kid went. They could have seen me go that way. Herbie wouldn't fuck with me, but that girl will. Biz, are you backseat gaming right now? Are you meta backseat gaming right now? I have something to, as few streamers spook me about playing Red Dead Online on PC. Well, this isn't Red Dead Online, this is WildRP. This is an RP server, it's a modded server for roleplay. Now, this is a little more dangerous. Honestly, I'd rather encounter the fucking Wallaby Kid than the Bayou fucking bitches or whatever they're called. I actually like this. His coat gave him a different haircut. I know, it's so good, right? You buy a new horse? No, this is my rented horse. I've actually had this since... okay, so when I first joined the server, my first horse that I got was called Pigeon, who Tar bought off of a man secondhand. Pigeon is almost definitely Chance, which was Jody's old horse. But Tar bought him secondhand. So paranoid, in and out of character, it's ridiculous. Pigeon was a piece of shit. Legitimately was a glitched, bugged horse that was really hard to ride. He would like it would pull to the left a lot. So it would be like I was constantly, like the horse was constantly doing this. And I had to it felt like I was holding, okay, so you got WASD. Right now I'm hitting W, right? This is me now, I'm going to hit A. He's doing that. If I hit S at the same time, he goes forward. I had to pretty much constantly be holding D down, W and D to make the pigeon ride forward. It was the weirdest shit. Super bugged horse, always angry, like continually in the like angry horse state. Relogging and stuff didn't change this. I kept in character. If any of you, I didn't stream it, but if any of you ever caught any of Tar on other people's streams, he was continually asking people, like, is there like, do I need to be like feeding my horse certain things or something? Because I didn't know. I was like, am I supposed to be giving this horse like carrots? Like, is he angry for a reason? Am I supposed to be figuring out like something specific to this horse that is clearly like a thing? So yeah, the thing was a fucking nightmare. So I roleplayed it as if like this horse was just an absolute dick. It was Merlin. Like, I basically roleplayed Pigeon the way that I interact with Merlin in real life, and I absolutely can't stand him. I hate him. He's a piece of shit. He's so annoying. He's an asshole, but I love him. You know what I mean? Anyway, after so there was a day where I had the horse was injured. Obadiah and Stone rolled up on me at one point, and my fucking horse got scared by them and jumped off a cliff. So I roleplayed that they took the horse back to the Valentine thing. I stayed around in Valentine for the day while they patched up Pigeon. Eventually they said Pigeon's good to go, but like don't don't ride too hard or anything, or don't put any like really heavy loads for a couple of days. and he'll be right as rain. Well, that very day is the day that I rode as hard as I could, almost killed the horse because of the McFarlane Ranch hostage situation with Bonnie Jack. So I got out of that hostage situation and rode from McFarlane Farm to Blackwater as fast as I could. Didn't know my way, don't even know how I managed to get there. Got there eventually, and the horse was almost dead. And I went, I need to fucking roll for Pigeon's leg here. I rolled, I don't know what number I rolled, but it was low enough that I went, I think he's permanently injured. So then I was like, well, if you permanently injure a horse, they just kill it, right? That's what they do. Fucking carriages in Valentine. So yeah, I rolled that he was injured, but Tar believed he was cursed and didn't want the curse to come out, and that's when he went and got Petunia. But in between the time between Pigeon and Petunia, I rented this horse for $40 a day, called Paul. That is not the Wallaby Kid, is it? Yep.
Hello?
Who's that then? Is that Mr. Wallaby Kid?
That would be I.
How are you doing?
Oh, pretty good. How about you?
Pretty bad. I got shot last night.
Oh, were you part of that stupid thing?
Oh, yeah, I were. Have you seen Sparks?
I haven't, no. But I've talked to, like, Flood, and he told me all about it. Can I ask you a question?
Go on.
Why are a bunch of, like, farmers, you know, villagers, doing it out in the middle of fucking nowhere, out west?
Ranching?
Yeah, but that's like where all the crazy people are.
Well, I know that now. Can't say I knew it until last night, you know.
Well, you know, you should stay close to law. That's where you're safest. You might get
Yeah,
robbed
you
a
think
time or
so?
two, but at least you're not getting shot up, you know?
Well, in my experience, law have not been that helpful at all. They're slow, and they've not really done much. So...
Oh, yeah. They are slow. That is true. That is true. But how many times did you get shot up in roads?
This is the first time I've ever been shot.
Well, think about that and tell me what the difference is.
No, you're right. But,
I know.
roads were getting dangerous first as well, you know. We're getting mad in roads. All these outlaws coming in, you know. You heard about these new ones, the bio boys or some of the bio bitches or something like that.
Yeah, I've heard about them.
Oh,
They're funny.
trying to steal your shit, you know that? Everyone's saying they're trying to act like the Wallaby Kid.
There's
heard
only
that?
one Wallaby Kid.
That there is, you know. You know, I think you see Sparks around. She'd like to see you, you know. Check on you.
Yeah, I'd like to see her too. Where is she?
She's asleep. Oh my god. Whose
That's
horse
a
is
random
that?
horse.
Oh my god.
Fella, is this your horse?
Is this your horse?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Hey, do you like my new jacket?
I do. I did not recognize you, to be honest. I recognize the
Yeah.
hat, I think.
Yeah, everyone recognizes the hat.
Aye. No, that's a nice jacket. I have a new jacket as well.
Oh, let me see. Hold on.
You think he's gonna rob the fuck out of me?
Wow, let me see the back of it. Holy moly.
Aye.
That's a big jacket.
Oh, I got it because we were up at that ranch, you know. Be a bit warmer up there, but now I
All
don't know.
right. Yeah. By the way, you might want to keep away from them. You know those Del Lobos, they worship rocks.
Is that right?
Yeah, there's a big rock. It's called the Del Lobo Rock, and they took me up there once, and I swear to God, one of them was making out with the rock.
I would not doubt that at all. They're like animals. The Lobos means wolf. Did you know that?
No.
They seem more to me like little coyotes or something. sneaking around, picking on the weak, you know. They surrounded us at that ranch. Bastards. Sparks told him to fuck off.
Sparks was there?
Aye. Sparks were the one dealing with this, you know this Lanina? She had
Yeah, I've met her a few times in Sissika. She's, obsessed with maiming people.
Okay, well that's fucking frightening.
That's all she talks about is maiming people. I told her, listen, what are you, nuts? Why gotta maim everybody?
Aye, why do they want to do that?
I don't know. She said it's all about proving points, and I just said, you know,
What
you're just
point?
proving that you're insane.
Aye, prove that you're a mad woman. Oh no.
So what happened to what happened to Sparks?
That woman shot her. Sparks, lung shot. She
La
almost
Nina
died.
shot Sparks?
I think so, aye.
All right.
Anyway, you stay safe, alright?
Yeah, you too.
Yeah. Yes! Yes! Fucking round of applause! Let's go! Yes! Oh, fucking let's go, baby. God dog. What a fucking legend. Oh, fucking hell. Crying. Oh, wow. Let's fucking go. Dude, you also just don't want to fuck with Verts because he's so fucking good at the game. Oh, let's fucking go, baby. Oh, I could not be happier. And this is how it's done. Welcome to the way Tar gets shit done. Does she stream? Who? La Nina? Yeah, she is haha_chat, maybe? You are more than welcome to link it under a caster if anyone knows what it is. I'm fucking losing my shit. I'm so happy. Art, that's what it is. Harchar art, that's what it is. There you go. There's the Hazroot, that's what people are. I mean, I don't know if she's live right now, though. They have to be live. Faye, get out of here. I need to do Valentine's things. Unless Sparks is awake. Bertz knows it's a lie. It isn't a lie. La Nina did shoot Sparks, didn't she? Someone did. Sparks was long shot by the fucking Del Lobos regardless. I told him the truth, man. I wouldn't lie to the Wallaby kid. I like him now. Well, Tar likes him now. I always liked him as Brad.
In his face for no reason. Howdy, Tar.
Good to see you. Up and about.
Just about. Yeah. Yeah.
Whitmore?
Yeah, I'm glad you saw that, Faye.
Yeah. Canada.
It's what Tar knows is the truth. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it was the Del Lobos or La Nina or what, but Tar wouldn't lie to the Wallaby kid. Even if he does it by accident, he wouldn't actively lie to him.
I'll let you know.
I found your hair, Tar.
My hair? What?
Just playing. Like, is that a mullet, Mr. Boone, or is that just long hair?
Oh,
Like,
this, and we got another. That's a lot more hair than I've got.
No, it's just long.
All right.
It's
Okay.
just been growing.
Wait, is that?
Yeah. Hi.
Every
I
time I
wouldn't
see
have
you, I
recognized
feel.
him
I,
Well,
Are
you see
you
me
alright?
like once a week, okay? It's
oh, that is true. That is true. Are you okay?
Are you okay? That's the really. I've been doing a lot of wandering around trying to make sure you all are okay and learning things to try to help this situation because these Del Lobos are crazy. I don't know if this is going to be a one-off thing, and I think knowing more about it is vital.
Well, I'm okay. I got a nice gunshot in my shoulder here.
Jesus.
I got a matching one in my shoulder.
And I think everyone was shot except for Tibbet. But I think everyone's alright. Has anyone seen Sparks today?
Not yet, no.
She was the worst off.
Yeah. Popped a lung.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And I don't know
Were
what
it
happened.
Lenina herself that shot Sparks, by the way?
I don't think it was. What?
No idea.
I
She
literally
went
just-
down so fast.
Yeah.
I think there was someone who had a gun trained from another rooftop or something.
Right.
Yeah, I
Well,
literally
I
ran
saw
out the back
Lenina
door.
aimed at Sparks and Sparks aimed at Lenina, and then I saw Sparks hit the deck, so I thought it was herself. So,
I ran out the back door and there was a gentleman on the rooftop aiming inside at the window, so it might have been him.
I have a question.
What?
Do you all think that something like this could happen again?
I mean, without a doubt, something's
but I
gonna happen.
know
ain't it?
they're insane, the Del Lobos, so who the fuck knows?
Right.
Do we want to put the efforts in to being prepared for it happening again?
Absolutely. Or what else are we going to do? Rely on the law to do nothing? Or do it so slowly that everyone's already dead by the time they react?
Yeah. I mean, we've got a lot of skilled people in different ways, right? I mean, we've got people who can ride horses great. We've got people who know medicine. We've got people who are real good at shooting. I've read some military tactic books. If we really think that it could happen again, and
I don't think
want
we
it
want
to,
to do... I don't want to do nothing about it, but... I also don't want to be caught up shit creek with me arse hanging out.
if you think that it could happen again, I think not preparing
As
might
far
be
as
a bad
I'm
idea.
concerned, I am going to have a shotgun aimed at the doorway of Rhodes until I know they're not going to do nothing.
Combat's one thing, but it ain't gonna stop them from coming again and again, like roaches.
Alright, well, you stomp
They
out
get
these
their
folk-
asses beat hard enough, maybe they will.
Nah, not these folk.
We need
Not these folk.
allies. We just need friends, you know?
Well,
People
I just
can
made
help.
one.
Really?
Did you now?
Mm-hmm.
Was it the nice lady in the bar?
Who's that?
Oh shit, I forget her name. She was wearing like this nice Romani type like hip jewelry stuff. She was wearing blue. She was a real nice lady.
Well, not her.
Who was it?
I would love to tell you, but who is that downstairs?
Nice
Someone.
telegrams. I'm gonna.
All right. We need to check
Maybe
our
we can
grams
take a
and
nice
we'll be back
saunter
in a sec.
down to the telegram office.
Right.
Single file now, come on.
Staggered.
Did you not go to school?
You wanna see who's inside?
Sure.
Aye.
Howdy.
Oh, okay.
Howdy.
Alright.
Hello.
I'm just feeling a bit skittish, you know? A little bit, what is it called when you're always looking over your
It's
shoulder?
fine. My presence tends to scatter folks.
Oh, no, not you specifically. I'm just paranoid.
It's
No,
constant
I'm
state.
paranoid as well. I saw some people skulking around the office, I think just by chance, and I just, you should have seen me on the floor.
It's a Wallaby kid. He's been creeping on me all fucking day. He even killed my
Wait, is
horse
he?
in San
He's
Diego.
out?
He killed
Yeah.
your horse?
Yeah.
Was that you that sent that tip? What was your name?
Yes. I'm Boone.
Wait, when did he do that?
Okay.
Earlier, like maybe an hour ago at most. He's a
Oh.
And you
piece of
saw
shit.
him?
So, okay. He was whistling Farmer in the Dell when he
Yep.
went into Strawberry. Harper, Michael, Daisy, Rabbit could all attest to that, right?
I
He's
also
the-
heard it in Rhodes and saw him, so.
Yeah, okay. And so while I was shopping for guns in Saint Denis, I heard the same whistling, and I was like, okay, if you're going to be creepy, fine. So I walked up the steps, you know, to put myself some distance between that, and if he had to walk towards me, I'd know what was happening. He chose not to come. He just stopped, randomly just blew my horse's brains out in the middle of the fucking road. Didn't say anything about it, and he did it so powerfully that there was no evidence left behind either. And because my horse had a crate on it.
I did know there was left evidence. Your crate was left behind, and I saw it disheveled. I did chase up after that tip, but you didn't leave any details. I'm glad I ran into you. I'm going to write this report now. I saw him in town earlier. This will give me the power to arrest him.
Okay.
What was your name again?
Boone Morales.
Full name?
M-O-R-A-L-E-S.
Did you change your hair?
Yes. It's been grown out. I haven't had a haircut in a while.
I see. Okay, so could you just repeat your statement slowly so I can write it up here?
Sure. If you guys want to do your telegrams, I can.
Oh, yeah, all right, come on.
I'm so sorry, folks.
No, no, it's fine.
It's all fine. I'm glad
Nice
this
to see some
happened.
justice.
Evening.
I might need to whip to roads and that. I'm thinking one man whip down and back rather than 3 man, or no?
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I can ride anyway.
Right.
Ride fast, Mr. Tar.
Oh, I will on this. This is Paul, by the way, my rental.
Paul.
Absolutely
Hi,
the
Paul.
worst name on the worst horse. So, to be honest,
Pretty bad name.
if they come after me, I'm fucked.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll be back.
All right, be safe.
All right.
Time to go and tell the Wallaby kid that they're after him. Oh no! Let's see if I can find him. Now I have to do this without getting Boone in trouble. You don't think I'm making an allyship here with the Wallaby kid? Then you're out of your mind. The enemy of my enemy, dude. I'm gonna keep the Wallaby kid out of jail as long as I can. My God, Paul, you are the worst horse. Here, fucking eat this. Didn't do nothing. Great. Useless. What's the best food for a horse? An apple? Oh, my Deloney, you've missed so much. It's pretty crazy. If you want to go back to the beginning of this VOD, when I start speaking, maybe about 5 minutes in, I wrapped up as quickly as I could, like, what happened yesterday. Who the fuck is that? Was that Delaney in that? Whose horse is this? Quickly. Hello? Anybody there? That's not Wallaby Kid's horse, is it? They didn't just fuck him up in his street. Whose horse is that? No, he's got like a black and white horse, does he? Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. That was the cut, right? Okay, I'm good with them, to be honest. I mean, I'm not, but I gave them a big bag of gems that I can at least rely on to ask them a load of shit. I'm just trying to stay ahead of that deputy. I think it was Ripley. I love meta, you know what it is, huh? I don't know if they have beef with the kid. It doesn't fit with Vert's plan. Yeah, but he's probably doing it slyly as well. Is that him? The flood.
That is pretty funny, I suppose.
What about
Oh.
you?
Sorry.
What about me?
Tar?
Who's that?
Huh? I know. He ran away before he could rob me. It's unfortunate.
We can always find somebody to
Who's that?
point a gun to you in the darkness. Did
Patty,
he rob you
it's
again?
Lucille.
You're right.
Patty.
Oh, you're
Why the
right.
hell did you go in there?
What
with
happened?
Oh,
him?
yeah.
A robbery.
What?
Is that
Are
a
you
robbery or
okay?
not?
No, we were hoping so, but it didn't. He ran away before he could rob
the
me.
Wallaby kids was
Yeah.
around.
Oh, where'd he go now?
Oh,
He
he
just
did.
ran off that
How?
way with that lady with
That's
the big
not
red
fair.
hair.
I offered to hire him first. Did you literally hire him out?
Be on her other character, isn't it? I don't give a shit. Unless that sparks. Fuck did he go? That was them running this way, wasn't it? Tara's never met Nora now. I do know who she is, but... Fuck, they were running this way, weren't they? Man, I wish I knew where he went. Should have followed him. I wasn't sure if it was him running. I mean, I'm sure, like, out of character, he's probably aware, but I want him to know that there is like an what would it be called? An active warrant for his arrest? Because I just overheard Ripley say she now has legal grounds to arrest him, and I want him to not be arrested. I want him to be out there lurking in the fucking bushes for us. Fuck. Where'd he go?
town.
Where would they go? Let me think about this. Where have I seen Wallaby Kid? This is the only place I've ever seen him. I don't know where he fucking hangs out. They were running this way. Now, where does this lead to? I was watching Lenina last night and I've now noticed how useful it is that Tar doesn't use the map. She was so lost after running off and couldn't pull out a map. Oh, yeah, that's kind of what I mean. It's kind of what I want to do. Yeah. Would he go down to the Braithwaite Manor? Wallaby Kid, didn't Effie say that she knows him? And Lucille does? Lucille is a medic. Is she not friends with the kid? I'm sure that, like, Lucille and the Wallaby Kid were friends. I don't know if I can trust that enough. I can't let anyone know what I'm doing, obviously.
Yeah, maybe it takes him
That
an hour
Harvey.
just to eat it, and then like 20 minutes to shit it out.
Mr. Harby, was you talking to that, Missy?
Yeah. Was she around here?
Have you seen her or not?
She was here before. He robbed us. She showed up 2 minutes later looking for him. So she ran to Saint Denis and then ran off to look for him. And he didn't know. So she's still looking for him, I think.
Oh, in Saint Denis or not?
No, probably not because she came from there.
All right. Okay. I just want to know which way to not go, you know?
Right. Well, he ran off that way.
I'm so sad. He was supposed to rob me.
He went that way, you said?
Yeah, that's where he ran after just now.
All right.
He's fucking gone, let's be honest. He's a slippery little bastard.
Or he robbed me and came back and said everything was already
You know,
Are you okay after all that?
what, last night?
Yeah, I don't even know fully what happened, but
I don't know.
I got shot in the shoulder,
Good time for you to come back.
which was
He was there.
very uncomfortable.
yeah, don't want to get kicked by the horse, sorry.
No, you don't. It's a rental. His name is Paul, by the way. Is that not the worst name for a horse you've ever heard?
That is a terrible horse name.
Hi.
I like it.
I'm sorry, I do not believe we've met.
I'm Nora.
She's the mayor.
Mm-hmm.
Of here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Sorry for my language. Nice to meet you. My name is.
Oh, that's
Tar.
fine. I'm straight filth, so you're fine. Yep. Nice to meet you. I'm so sorry to be so direct, but were you at the thing that last night?
I was.
Was Boone there? I hear that a bunch of Rhodes folk were there.
Mr. Boone was not. I just spoke to him in Valentine. I did.
Oh, good.
Okay. What about Dallas or Checkers?
Dallas was shot. Checkers was shot, but they're okay. They're fine.
Oh, thank God.
What happened?
I believe.
Why didn't they invite me?
What?
I joined the club.
Miss Sparks was the most injured.
Yeah, I don't really know who that is.
She? What? How can you know?
She has your porn.
She's like the empress.
I know, but like the last time I saw her, she would, we've had a couple conversations, but that was it.
She's like the queen of Rhodes. If you're the mayor, she's the queen.
Oh, thank God. Then I can retire.
Right. Well, I haven't seen her today, but she were long shot. So we're a little
Jesus.
touch and go, but.
Wait, so she can't breathe?
Well, she's struggling to breathe.
God damn it.
Now,
and,
Lucille.
Yep.
Now, do you know anything about this? Not that you were involved or anything, but because of who you spent time with.
No, that's why I'm trying to figure out exactly how everything went down, because the natives do not give them permission. Know that much.
I heard that they did.
They did.
Where the Lobos went in, said everyone get out, we're gonna rob you. They got out, then they didn't rob them, and then shit went downhill from there.
Not quite. No, the Lobos surrounded us. They were chasing someone who came to the ranch. Who we gave them sanctuary, like.
Trying to, I can assure you, I was just having a little thing.
Is he talking to us?
Wait, so you guys gave them sanctuary
He's
in
talking
the
to somebody
range?
else.
And the Del Lobos, they surrounded us, pulled guns on us, and
Oh,
told us we
wow.
were being robbed. We said no, and the fuckers opened fire, so we opened fire back, and then a bunch of rangers and law showed up.
Jesus.
He's a
Aye.
big horse.
I think a couple of them ended up in Silesica,
How you
and
keeping anyway?
I think their ringleader, someone called Lenina, were picked up later.
Yeah, not too bad.
Wow.
Some Valentine's
That's all I know
Mm.
about it for now. If you don't mind, excuse me for one second. Lucille, you are can I have a quick word?
Yep.
Yeah, you too. You take care.
Is that Miss Effie May?
Oh, the howdy.
Hello.
Are you friends with
It's been a long
my friend the
time,
kid?
Miss Effie. How you doing?
Not anymore. Not as
I've been
much.
Really well. I went on an excursion. Oh, Jesus.
Well, thank you for your help before.
Yeah, no
you know,
problem.
I know things were probably busy for you over there, but
Oh, well, I did try
yeah.
an elephant gun.
If you ever need anything, you can
but,
reach out. All right,
yeah, I
Tar.
went on some tour. It was very, very lovely.
Aye.
Appreciate that.
But
Mm,
apparently,
and,
And I hope that
half
I hope
of
everything's
road being
okay with you.
destroyed
I hope you
and
didn't get
demolished
shot
last
up too
night.
bad.
Well, I took one to the shoulder first time I ever been shot, and it is not comfortable.
No,
but
look here.
you know, I'm a little worried about this war and the backlash on roads. You know, this is 2 days in a row that people have said they were actively gunning for us here. Another group said that
That's what she said.
me and Sparksy got robbed by someone who claimed to be Felix but did not sound like Felix at all because they have a very thick accent. So they said that they were coming for
Yeah, it's great to see you too.
the people of Rhodes
Been
and
a
that.
very long time.
And then
Well, I'm glad
these
you're
lot,
all right.
they seem to have it out for us as well. So I don't know what that means or what's going on or if that
Like,
affects
this
your
is what
business.
confuses me
half of the
because
Rhodes folks and
Yeah,
I
really
don't
all good, all
understand why
good.
Rhodes people got pulled
Vinny's
into this
just,
war. They have
has
nothing to
nothing
do with
to
it.
She's still a
Right.
bit of a lie down.
At this point, I don't know what we're supposed to do. You know, the law are useless. They cannot defend us. They can only react when it's too late. And I don't know. You know, it's not like we can arm everyone in Rhodes, you know.
No, y'all shouldn't even have to do that anyway. It's just fucking civilians.
Right. So, I mean, it's not your problem, you know, but...
Well, no, this makes it my problem.
Right.
Y'all shouldn't be having these problems, and you shouldn't be involved in the war at all because it has nothing to fucking do with any of y'all. So
Aye.
I'm very confused as to how they've roped y'all into this.
Aye, well, those Del Lobos, they've made an enemy out of me, alright? So if the enemy of my enemy, you know, all that, if they're coming here and that, then
They'll get what's coming to them.
Alright.
If Lanania's already in Sisica, then that's a start.
Absolutely.
Right.
But they've been in hunting parties every fucking night. 6 deep.
Aye.
So.
Well, that's what we run into last night, so...
I feel like at this point, anytime they even come into a town, the townspeople need to just fucking run them out.
That's what I'm thinking as well, you know.
Even if that means y'all outnumber them. I feel like that's what needs to happen. They need to know that they don't control shit.
Right. Aye. Aye, fuck 'em, I say. And I don't know nothing about your business, you know, up at that mansion in there and that, but if you ever need a bag of gems, you know, to come riding into town to our help, maybe I can, you know, I'll do some civilian work for your, security, perhaps.
How about this? You take my telegram.
Right.
VW774. You run into any problems.
774.
Yep. Run into any problems, you see them anywhere. Let me know where. Let me know when. And I'll see what I can do.
Alright.
Okay?
And as soon as this arm is working again, you got my arm if you ever need nothing. Okay.
Appreciate that.
And that's for before, that's not even for this.
Okay.
Alright, thank you very much.
Stay safe, okay?
Aye, you too. Oh, fuck.
Is it Tar, by the way?
Oh, aye, you're right.
Yeah, for the information you've gave us, mate, allowed to give you a bit of money from the cut.
Aye, what information?
Well, just on what was going on with the DeLobo stuff.
Oh, okay. You do not need to do that. I am absolutely on your side. I don't.
Oh no, honestly, trust me.
All right. Well, if it's rude to take it or to not take it, fair enough. But here, take this as well from me.
Well, thank you.
All right. And you know, if you want to parade a Del Lobo's head through the street, let me know so I can get a front row seat.
That I will. Don't
All
worry.
right. You stay safe, you lot. Oh,
We
fuck,
will.
I'm in. I just took money from criminals.
Trust us, the cut are always safe. There's enough of us.
Good, good. I'll
Oh,
see you
by
later.
the way, if
Oh,
you see Mickey at all, let him know that I've been looking for him.
Oh, I will. All right.
Cheers.
Will do. Oh, fuck, dude. I mean, oh no. What have I done? Oh no. Her table. It's broken. Just straight up took money from a fucking gang. Tar knows what that means as well, but I'm not going to not take it because that's... If I can pay off the cut to defend roads and the Wallaby kid to actively hunt down La Nina, I'm going to do it. I mean, I didn't pay them to do anything. They just gave me money for the information and I would have given it to them for free. Straight up, all good. I'm going to do a once around, see if I can see the kid. I'm going to telegram Dallas and Frankie, say I'm heading back. Made a friend of Lucille, who I already fucking love because she saved Amber. Jody is gonna fucking lose his shit. Oh man, I can't even tell anyone, I don't think. Oh, can I even tell Amber? I have to. Fuck. I have to tell Amber, but Amber is the one person I don't want to tell. I didn't even realize I was going to get paid for that information. I think I would have given him more, but I mean, I just kind of gave a bunch to Lucille, so... You can't tell her, dude. I know, but I promised that she can trust me, and I'm going to tell her the truth. I'll tell her. I'll definitely tell Jody. Just say I ended up talking to them by accident. Alright, let's just go... I mean, the kid is not in roads right now. Fuck, man. Making fucking... What in the... fuck am I looking at? I straight up offered my gun to them, to be honest, which is way worse. And I will. If they were like, hey, put on a mask and ride out with us, we're going to go and fuck up some Del Lobos, I'll probably join them. Actually, you know what? Actually, no, I'm good. I'm good. Fuck it. Let's go back. Jesus Christ. Guys. What have I done? What have I done? I'm going to keep my hat off because my hat is a little bit of an identifier for Tar. Amber is a fully certified medic. She actually got her certification yesterday and then it all popped off. Server is getting popular. Why is there a lot of people on? I'd tell Sparks as well. I love how PB is watching Tar go around doing vigilante shit, by the way, but Sparks is not. I just sent PB a message saying, absolutely busted, doing vigilante shit by block caps, you, not Sparks, crying. Oh, fuck. Alright, I need to concentrate. I really should not be fucking being relaxed right now because I genuinely am concerned that some fucking random Del Lobos is patrolling this area. It seems pretty early for them, but that Raoul guy was on early that other night. I shouldn't be using the roads either, but I want to catch the Wallaby Kid. He's doing rounds, and I hope he hasn't been arrested. It seems like we may have been able to pay off the cut for some protection of roads, though, which is really good. Now, I know out of character that before I joined the server, the DiCenzos acted as almost security for roads. So it's possible we could do that again. Now, I don't know much about the war between the East and the West. That I think is essentially the cut versus the Del Lobos. Yeah, I know, I can't talk to Effie. Well, I was just going to ask Effie if the Wallaby Kid ever hides out at a mansion, and I went down there by myself instead. That $50 is going to pay for my vigilante outfit, by the way. No, I don't really want the meta, Jag. But I'm pretty sure it is that essentially is the war. I think there's a lot more to it than that. I know that there's a video out there that breaks the whole war down. You're more than welcome to link that in the chat if anyone knows where it is. I don't know if it's a video or if it's like a clip, a stream clip from someone breaking it down. But is it from Dusty? I can't remember. I haven't watched it. Who plays the Wallaby Kid? Vertigo. Vertigo Gaming. Two eyes on Vertigo. He's a good friend of mine in real life. I love him. That will not ever carry over to the game though. Me and him are quite often competitive with one another, so I'm actually glad that we're getting on in game here. Because I don't trust any, like, you know, me and Verts being silly bleed. But I told the Wallaby Kid that La Nina was the one that shot Sparks, which I think might actually be inaccurate, but he can figure it out. One second. Oh, right. There's just hot mic that, by the way. It's all good. Made him rage getting Sea of Thieves. It's one of the most iconic clips of all time. Juan Dig. I was playing Juan Dig. I also was Juan Dig. It was the best ever. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Dust breaks down the war and the crossing. If you do want to know about the war and the crossing or whatever, then you can grab that video, maybe watch it later on or whatever. Analysis before some big shit went down. There you go. First of all, quick pop by the sheriff's office in the hopes that the Wallaby Kid is not. Oh, Dusty is Solomon. Right. Yes. Yeah, I've not met him. I've met Delaney and dealt with him, but this is the first time I've really dealt with any sort of like grim shit. Let's run that guy down. God. I don't see the kid in there. That's not Marto, is it? Because I've got fucking... I'm going to give him so much shit, dude. He's going to receive the poor end of Tar's lip. Where the hell is Dallas and Frankie? Who is that? That's not Obadiah, is it? Are you in there? You hit you. Like I saw Colin do it. We'll fail in stream today. I would be surprised if everyone didn't stream today. Everyone who will be involved who does usually stream, I'm assuming will stream. Fuck did they go, dude? I might literally outright ask Sparks for the money for a horse. It's her again. Well, we just have to hope that the Wallaby kid knows by now that he's going to be arrested. It is what, 5:50? Is that correct? Yes. Yes, it is. Now, the one thing I know about the crossing is that everyone talks. Found the Wallaby kid. Oh, did I just miss him? Did he ride past? No, in another stream. Oh, okay. All good. What do we want to do now? Do I want to go back to Rhodes? Or do I want to stay here and... I could actually, let's do the wow, Brain, loving it. Brain working so well today. Yeah, I should wait. Let's do some romantic shit. Feel free to exclam has route, by the way, guys. Oh, I'm gonna fucking forever hitch down here.
How do you?
So that has route link should give you all of the links of the people that are streaming WildRP right now that are you know, signed up and have it in their title and shit like that. It's on my horse. Book is on my horse. Alright, there's not much else I can do. Are looming outside of Amazon. Okay, we can't all be weird little internet virgins like you, Biz, okay? Some of us don't actually do that stuff in real life. Some of us, fuck, bro. All right.
Well, I've had about enough of that saloon keep. I'm gonna knock some know-how into that blockhead of his someday.
So I actually wrote 2 poems, and they're real poems. You know, this is maybe the first poem I've ever written in my life. It's based on 1800s style poetry, and I have 2 of them. And I think today I will hand over. So I made another. No, you know what? Let's write them both and see how we go. Well, let's format it afterwards. It's called My Shore. Empty sea. In here I drift again. Unstable, blue, away and alone.
I put my savings into booze again. What an idiot.
Can you shut up? Skin. Hot blood. Empty chest. Moving. Waves. I dive down beneath myself. Eyes reflect upon cold surface. This is in it's 3 stanzas, and they're all 9 syllables, but I'm also not sure if like waves and eyes is 2 or 1 syllable. I don't know. Waves, I dive down beneath myself is 2, but eyes I've written as 1. Reflect upon the cold surface. And green as steady grass land calls. Vast blueness. Broken upon this shore. The owl flies to guide the way above, which is so great. Like I would love to show this to Colin, by the way. Out of the, because an owl has a lot of meaning to Tar, thanks to Colin now. Like, and this is just me and Biz Cotto being nerds out of character, but both of us are obsessed with Lost. Not obsessed, but we both really like Lost. And I feel like Tar is very John Locke style, and he is approaching the crossing as the Lost Island. And I don't know if Colin does as well, but I feel like Biz Cotto probably does. And the significance of the owl guiding us both there would be crazy for Tar. Out of the deep and onto the earth. Steady, calm, safe, we find each other. Together we can fly or swim or stand. So long as we hold one another. I actually think this is going to look terrible if it's like that. It kind of looks... Oh, what do you think, chat?
Almost hard to spot around the other knuckleheads.
The government's talking about regulating hunting.
Howdy.
Don't make no
Did you go
damn
out of
sense.
town?
How's a man supposed to eat?
Yeah.
Everything all right?
Frankie.
All right?
Yeah. Had to drop by Strawberry to collect some things.
Right.
Yeah, I just wanted my long arm.
I went and got me a shotgun and a few bits I left in roads.
You know what I hate more
Right.
than
For yesterday, you know.
Is other drugs.
Yeah, how's it
Tunia
looking
and
out
everything.
there?
I didn't have any saddlebags.
What am I
No. I think the Wallaby kid being around roads today or something, and
Yeah.
I met the mayor. You ever met the mayor before?
You met the mayor.
Dang, she's elusive. Nora.
Mm.
I met her like once, I think.
Well, she asked after you too.
Yeah. He's one of my
Especially
first
with a-
employers.
Right.
She's still down there?
She were asking after you as well, specifically, Mr. Boone. I think she asked after you first, if you're all right. I said you were not there last night, though.
Gotta go say hi to her.
Can we take a trip?
Whoa!
Whoa!
Yeah, you guys can come along if you want.
Are you sure you don't want to go
Joints
and
of steel.
deal with your broken ankles now?
No.
Alright, you don't need ankles to ride a horse, I guess. Or at least
Trick is,
a carriage.
I get the shit beat out of me constantly.
Come with you by virtue of just having one more person with you.
Alright.
I'll break down the poem for you in a minute, chap. If you want, or do you not want it? I don't know. I'm not going to break it down for Amber, so I guess you can work it out. You've seen the story.
So strangleable.
Mm-hmm. Let me in.
You gotta sit in
People,
the
you know, like-
gotta sit in the front real quick.
Leg people, nose people. Frankie is a neck person.
You wanna ride along with us, Tar?
What's that?
I can let you take the reins.
No.
Stupid.
I'll ride on the horse. So it makes me feel
Let me back up just a quick.
like I'm doing
Alright,
something.
try to sit in the front with me
Oh
real quick, Dallas.
my God.
Alright.
I can't.
Alright, now. Well, okay.
Now this is romantic.
I'm so chokeable. Alright, try sitting in the back now.
All right there.
All there.
How's everyone doing today?
Let me get out. Let's try this one more
I
time.
think they're having problems with their carriage now.
Carriages are weird.
Now you sit next to me, Dallas.
Alright.
Stop choking me.
Oh God.
Okay.
Okay, now
I
sit in
am.
the back.
Yeah,
Frankie
these
or
carriages
myself?
are getting weirder and weirder every day.
Frankie.
Alright, Frankie, sit in the back.
You've lost it.
Okay, or... Okay.
Musical carriages, I like it.
Mm-hmm.
We had this down
Now
to
try.
science earlier.
Yep.
Right.
Alright.
You good? Okay, you're good.
Okay.
Now Dallas, sit behind her.
Dallas, why?
Just making sure she's fastened is all.
What the hell is happening?
Why isn't it working?
One way that I found to get in and out is first move the carriage a bit and then try again. And if not, you can try and think very unfriendly and then very friendly as soon as you get in.
Yeah, but you got to be quick.
Right.
Yep.
In the head or something?
Quick thought process.
Okay. Dallas, you go first.
I hate the
This'll be so
phrase
much
think
easier
unfriendly and then
without
think
one
friendly, but I'm
friend.
just bored of watching them get in the carriage at this point.
Now you behind Frankie.
It might help if you like stand back. By
Yeah,
the
stand
yeah.
back there.
There
we
you are.
Now you
Nice.
Did it.
Huzzah.
Now there it is.
With only a maximum of
good,
injuries
alright.
achieved.
Mm-hmm. So how many fellas it take to get into a carriage?
Everything alright?
Something to
Yep.
laugh about.
Just making sure everything was okay over here.
Aye, we're going to go to Rhodes and I think they're going to visit with the mayor.
Okay.
Well, she's up
If
in
you have
the-
any identifying kind of clothes or anything when you seen them?
the Del Lobos.
Yeah.
Tough throw.
I managed to get a bullet in one with a red mask. He was wearing like dark clothes, black maybe coat, black hat.
We wait for him or just ride out and catch up?
I think one of them had like a similar outfit but with a yellow mask like the one I got on my front here. But
you know,
that was about it for me.
Kind of wondering if
there was
us
just
staying in
madness.
one
There was
place too
glass
long
flying
is
everywhere,
really
bullets
what
and that, you know.
invites the trouble.
Yeah, it's
Before I knew it, I
understandable.
took
I
the
was
one
just
to the
curious.
shoulder.
I mean, what do you expect us to do? Become travelers?
All right, then.
Yeah,
Let you carry on.
Maybe if I heard the voice, I'd know it.
Bounce
You know,
from place
I think
to place.
Yeah.
Each
maybe
week.
one of them, but
They said yesterday.
no, they all
Yeah,
had that
that makes
accent. You
sense.
know,
Welcome in Big Valley.
I want to see
Yeah,
the
of course.
passion in his eyes, like that. They talk.
That same knucklehead said
You
we
know.
weren't welcome in roads.
I'll gather some.
That same knucklehead said we weren't welcome in
I can ask
in
the others,
New
you know,
Austin
discreetly
either.
if they remember that.
Yeah.
Find information.
And
for you.
anything you get, just pop me a
And
little
the
telegram, you
people
know?
who said
Right, will do.
that, I think were speaking
I'll ask
for
around
people
tonight.
who they didn't have the right to.
Thank you.
All right.
Right.
Well,
Much
I still
appreciated.
welcome
Stay
to-
Y'all
safe.
stay safe, guys.
Aye, aye.
All right, you too.
All right, let's head out then.
Thank you.
Oh no, I'm
Maybe
in
he
the
just has a
gang.
real problem with personal space, you know?
What was his
Maybe.
name again?
Felix, his name was.
Felix.
Yeah.
Can you remember what they look like?
Nah. But I can tell what he smells like.
I know, I can remember how they sound. I just want to know if they come running up on me like. I remember one of them had like dark clothing and a red mask. You know, that's the one I got the bullets in.
Body
They all
odor like a
had
busy
that.
gazebo.
Aye.
One of them had long hair and a mustache.
What color were your hair? Do you remember?
Like a dirty dark blonde, maybe? But it was dark, so.
Write this down.
You're
so we
describing
can
Moon over here.
No,
Dirty
got
dark
red
My
hair.
hair's not blonde.
Mustache. Aye. Is it Mr. Boone? Can you do a
Okay,
Mexican
kinda look
accent?
like Boom, but threatening.
Wow.
A
There was a
threatening
voice
Boone.
I
Not
heard.
that you ain't
Belts I
threatening.
have?
No. You want to look threatening? Okay.
Look, am I threatening now?
But, okay.
You guys. Sorry.
Howdy.
Pardon me.
Mr. Kid.
Dallas?
Yeah.
Word. They are looking for you in Valentine.
Lord, are you all right?
Who is?
A deputy I overheard her. She got a warrant out for your
I
arrest.
heard something terrible.
They have
For
something.
what?
I didn't hear. Maybe a horse shooting.
Oh, yeah, that's a whole. I don't know what that's about. But I guess I'll go talk to him.
Jesus, what happened?
All right. You don't want
What
to
do?
go in the
Lock me up?
opposite direction?
I mean, if it's just a horse thing, worst case scenario is they find me guilty and they fine me like $10 fucking.
Okay. All right.
Thanks for the heads up, though. What's your name again? Bar?
Tar, like the oil on the ground, you know.
Tar like the oil on the ground.
Aye.
Oh, is Mr. with you? What's his name? Polly?
Pearly, no, I've not seen him actually. He's usually hanging around in Rhodes. He doesn't leave that much.
Where's Sparks?
What happened?
Sparks is asleep in Valentine at the moment.
Okay.
Aye.
Well, if you see her before me, can you tell her that, I hope she's okay and all that stuff?
Oh, she'll be pleased to hear it. She will. You keep your head out of danger and that. If you want to run off from that deputy for now, you know.
Do you know what step of the was?
Yeah, okay.
I want to say her name Ripley.
Oh, yeah, I ran into her already.
Oh, good. All right. So you're all right
And,
then.
well, she said that, asked me if I killed a horse. I said, no, I didn't. And then I said, am I under arrest? And she said she can't prove it yet. So,
All right. Oh, that's
Yeah,
all I
yeah.
heard then. All right. I've been trying to look for you in case I fucking take you in for it.
Thank you, Tal.
Aye. All right.
yeah, thanks for that.
No, you're welcome.
Hey, if, those, what are they called? The ones you told me about.
They're Lobos.
No, the other one, the stupid ones.
I don't know. Sorry, which one?
The one that you said was trying to be me.
Oh, the Bayou bandits. We call them the Bayou
Yeah,
bitches.
yeah. Yeah, if you see them or you hear about where they are, can you send me a telegram?
In the past
All right.
couple weeks.
Well, I need your
I was
number.
on a trip to Africa.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. You
I just
ready?
came back.
Go on.
Nutsack 591.
All right.
And what I'm gonna do is, and I don't want you to tell everybody because I don't want to get back to them, but I'm gonna get all your guns back, everything they've ever stole. I'm gonna give it back to you so I can steal it from you, okay?
All right.
Because no one robs my people. I rob my people.
All right. Fair enough. Aye. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. Good luck.
Yep. All right. Bye.
See you later. Herbie, are they going back to Valentine or not?
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm twice your age.
Well, we moved to, I guess the northwest to avoid all that nonsense and, well, some knuckleheads we don't really know showed up and, put fire.
One more thing.
Yeah.
I don't know, I wasn't sure until earlier on, but it might not have been Lenina herself who put the bullet in Sparks.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's the Del Lobos. They're all the Nino.
Right. I don't know how much detail you want, but all of them were aiming guns at Sparks. And
Yeah,
one
I
of them
heard,
put
by
a
the
bullet-
way, they have Sparks rifle, right?
Is that right? I don't know what they took from people.
That's a
I'm gonna see if I'm
Flood said
gonna
it.
see.
Right.
Yeah, Flood said it. I'm gonna see if I can get it back for her.
All right. Aye.
Yeah.
Okay. You're a good kid. You need anything, you come find me. You know, you need more bullets or something, I'll buy you it.
Yeah, appreciate that.
You got
Scar.
money? You want a few dollars or not?
Do I have money?
He's got plenty.
He's got, well, listen, I don't know that. You want candy or something? I don't know.
Candy wouldn't be bad. Do you have candy?
I can go get you some. You want me to go get you some?
I want some chocolate milk.
You want some
You want some
chocolate
chocolate
milk?
milk? Yeah, we'll have some chocolate milk.
Alright, let me see if I can get you some. I don't know if you got any.
Thank you, Scott.
Scar. Oh, we have someone for the ranch, which sucks, though. How do you get chocolate milk? They have to make it? Checkers, have we got any chocolate milk?
We got
Me too. Let me show you. Let me show you what I can do.
What?
Okay. You gonna do something cool to me?
You have to point
Not
it
that I
down at
know
my
of.
face though.
How do I get
Maybe behind this.
Yeah.
I don't know. Jody would know. He got some for Michael. But I don't know.
Shit. Alright. Where do you get chocolate milk from? Do you have to craft it? Probably have to craft it between chocolate and milk, right? Oh, I'm gutted the Amber and Sparks aren't on. Yeah, there's no hope.
It's me.
Sorry.
That ain't good. Don't move very fast. Oh. Where'd he go?
Where did he go? He rode off already. Milk and chocolate bar I don't have.
Hello.
Sounds like me.
Little some. They got no chocolate milk, but
Oh, you got no chocolate milk?
no. But
All
there's
right.
one for you, one for your friend, and that's for La Nina, just in case you need it.
Ha ha ha. Oh, got something for you. The rich man's brandy.
All right,
And actually, no, that'll do for now.
that'll do.
Thank you, Scar.
You are welcome. You let me know if you need anything.
Yep, bish bash bosh.
All right. Oh fuck. All right, I've made a bunch of allies today for the boys. Oh good. Shame I couldn't get him chocolate milk. I actually need to get. I wanted to get some chocolate for Ambo, but I don't know where it is. I don't drink, but I'm not going to deny him a gift, you know.
That was really terrible.
How much money they give you?
I have $100.
Oh, wow. Okay.
$10 for me.
Well, you never paid me
Shoe
for my
borrow
security
service.
fees, so I guess it's now's about time, huh?
Would you like me to pay you, Dallas, for what am I paying you for?
I'm playing, ma'am.
I know, but I'm not.
She taught you a security technique.
I did.
That she did, yeah. So I guess I can you know,
We ain't
take
in
it
the
off.
security business anymore.
Wait, what?
Oh, things have
Let him take
changed.
the money.
Yeah. We're rangers now.
Wow.
Mhm.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Boone, congratulations.
Thank you.
Edie?
Mm-hmm.
That makes me very happy.
Makes me very happy too.
What was the name of that guy that
adorable
was asking me about Mickey, by the way?
Mm-hmm. Jesus, everyone looks very rough for wear. Can I do anything to help? I gotta read you some porn.
Is there a medic anywhere here or nearby?
You all right?
Don't
Nope.
know.
Oh, Josie was in town earlier.
Somebody
happened,
might be in the
Mickey?
saloon. There's a bunch of people.
All right, let me walk you
Whoops,
over
that's
there,
all.
Mickey.
Hold
Come
on, that's Lucille. Lucille knows
Oh,
medicine.
Tar, recognize you in your nice fancy coat.
Oh, aye, are you all right? What happened to you now?
Lucille,
bad.
Stabbed in the
this guy.
back.
Can you
Oh,
medic this
Shoulder, should
guy?
I say?
Oh, yeah. Let's head in.
Who stabbed you now?
That was convenient.
Some fecker that I'm gonna feckin' shoot in the feckin' head.
Okay.
That
Well,
didn't help, fella. I know you're angry, but the best thing you can do is just tell somebody.
right.
Aye, I have.
You in trouble, Mickey, or not?
I'm not in trouble.
Well,
No
who's
trouble at all.
Just
trying to
sit
stab you
down
now?
on the ground there if you'd like. Or the chair, doesn't matter. If it's in the back, then it'll be easier on the floor.
It's actually in my shoulder.
Shoulder, okay.
I'm guessing this is what happened here. They fucking got Mickey.
Feckin' hell, Tar, you look like shit.
Uh-huh. Well, I got shot, so...
Oh, looks like we're feck today then.
Well, aye, this were that Del Lobos mess. You hear about that or not?
No, I didn't.
Right. I don't think he's a cult member, he's just a messenger for them. Right, but... I mean, this was the messenger. I mean, this is what they were delivering.
Oh boy. All right.
You got to be careful, you know, falling on knives or whatever.
I didn't fell on a fucking knife.
Well, who's going to want to
This man
stab
asked
you now?
about-
Come on.
This man was asking about his feckin' niece, feckin' daughter, I don't know. I said, and Stina, he's like, go mining. I was like, sure, I know a mine not too far away. We were near Gap to it anyway. Fecker, I took him down the mine, came across him to Del Lobos in the mine, and
The Del Lobos did this.
oh no, actually, me and the Del Lobos get on like fucking wildfire.
Hmm.
So what did
Fella
they do
have
to
long
you?
hair by any chance?
He had a black beard. He had a red scarf. Goes by the name of Bass.
Baz. Isn't he dead?
Bass like
Bass like
the
fish.
Oh, Bass like fish.
All I've had is some fucking whiskey to try and numb the pain.
Hmm.
So what happened to you then, Tar?
Well, it sounds like the opposite of what happened to you. The Del Lobos and I do not get on like a house on fire, and they shot up the ranch we were all staying in.
Why did they shoot you up?
Because we didn't want to be robbed.
Might sting a little. It's okay. I got some numbing paste I'll
Fucking
put
hell,
on
Jesus
after.
Christ. I don't need none. I don't need whiskey.
You'll say that till I start stitching it.
Jimmy, thank you for the 5 months, my
Is
good
everybody
friend.
okay, though, Tar?
Just about everyone got shot. Sparks is lung shot. She's a bit touch and go. Amber was shot through the leg. Checkers shot in the fucking sides. Dallas took one in the other shoulder. Moose took a fucking knife. Tibbet got a fucking head caved in. But
Fucking
everyone's
hell,
alive.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
I
yeah.
feel bad for saying that me and the Lobos are getting on.
No, you're alright. You just keep your
It's
nose
actually the
clean, you know.
Oh, I haven't done anything bad. I haven't worked with them. I ain't done anything with them. They just see me in Armadillo and that's it.
They just leave you alone.
It's because I leave them alone. I don't ask too many questions.
Right.
One of them nearly robbed me, but I managed to charm my way out of it.
So it wasn't them that stabbed you now?
No. Some other fella stabbed me. It was the Lobos that patched me up. I crudely, granted, but they still patched me up.
Yeah, they did a pretty poor job, but it's okay. At least they did a job and you didn't bleed to death on the way over here.
I managed to make it to Blackwater.
Oh, did you put in an anon or not?
I put in an anon, but the anon also states that I'm going to hunt the fecker down before if the law don't catch him first. It's hunting a deputy, from what I can understand.
He's hunting a deputy and you think you're going to be able to deal with him?
All he had was a cattleman and a knife. I've got a long arm. All I need to do is see him in the street and I could take him from a feckin' roof with one shot.
Well, that's what that Del Lobos bitch said to me last night, you know. She had a rifle pointed at me and Sparks. She said, you there, little man with your little gun. I've got a rifle and you've got a cattleman. But guess who were falling off of her horse with 4 shots in her chest?
Let me guess, that'll be you.
Nope.
Her, sorry. Which did this lady look like?
I don't know.
Did she wear a vest? Or is it your jacket?
I don't know, they're all wrapped up. I don't know which one of them's which. But
since you prefer whiskey for the pain, here you go.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, you should keep your head out of this shit, Mickey, you know.
But I owe you that.
I appreciate that.
What was the description? Moustache, long hair. Dirty blonde.
Red bandana though.
Red bandana around his neck. Not to be confused with a certain Mr. Jimmy that I know who also has a red around his neck.
Who's that? The one that did this shit?
Bass is the one that stabbed me with the red bandana. Jimmy's a Del Lobo with a red bandana.
Oh, his name's Jimmy.
Well, there's two fellas. There's a lot of people with red bandanas, okay?
I know. Do you happen to have long hair and a mustache?
No, full-blown beard. Short hair, or shortish hair from what I could tell. About to down to his ears. He's American as well.
Alright.
Interesting. Bass. I've never heard of this fella.
No, but he's looking for a Deputy Jamie Malloy, Mallory, Deputy Mallory, I think it is.
Marlowe.
Deputy Marlowe, that's it. Claims to
the one.
be her uncle anyway.
And he wants to kill her.
Just before he stabbed me, he said, "Give her a desk," handed me a bit of paper that said, "Think of your sins" on it, and then stabbed me in the back of the shoulder.
Weird. Okay. It's a bit strange.
Right.
I was calling out for help at the bottom of Gap 2 to mine. Next thing I know, 3 Del Lobos show up and they're like, "Fucking hell, is that you?" And they got me to Armadillo and patched me up.
Okay.
You were
So it looks
where?
like
You
me
were in
and
a
you
mine,
two-
did you say?
Gap
Yeah,
2.
they frequent Gap Tooth.
Right. Alright. Is he going to be alright then with that?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Just as long as I don't stress it too much.
Yeah, don't stress it too much. It's just with cat gut, so I'd see, proper doctor in the next few days if anything goes wrong. But the salve that I put on
Aye.
there were to keep it clean of debris.
Oh, you should go take a
Alright,
bath.
thank you very
man.
much.
Gonna clean all
Yeah.
that blood off, you know.
There's a bat in feckin' Valentine. I can't take a bat into schmud.
The bath at the opposite the general store, there's a bathhouse.
Yeah.
Bat house. Right, Shimiki's gonna get naked and he's gonna get clean.
Enjoy it.
There you go.
I'll be feckin' back.
Interesting.
Strawberry blonde hair, kind of long, with a mustache, one of them apparently. Del Lobos.
Now, I the only person I know with the longer hair, blonde, with a mustache is Bonnie Jack,
Huh. I don't think
which
he
would be a panther, a pale panther. So you got two groups here that are mixing together. You got the Pale Panthers and you got the Del Lobos. Pale Panthers run out of Thieves Landing, but I don't think they stay there as much as of late. But that consists of Morgan, Annabelle, Bonnie Jack, Peter Gray. Felix, I believe, runs with them sometimes.
Huh.
And there's another
Felix have
fella, I
an
believe, named
accent,
Miguel.
Mexican or not?
Yeah, he does.
We were hit by a group up by the ranch the day before who said, one of them said his name was Felix. But he, see, I met Raul once.
Raul's one of them, yeah.
Aye, and I know exactly how he sound. And Felix have, I think he were one of them up there last night. He took a bullet maybe. And this man claimed to be Felix. It was not him. They were the ones that actively said that they're after people from Rhodes, you know. Maybe that was them, the Panthers.
Maybe. It was a woman and a man that seemed to be together, because that's Annabelle and Morgan, if it is, in which case then Panthers were definitely there.
No, that makes sense then. But this was the night before last, not last night. Last night was La Nina. We're doing all the talking. I heard one other man. But if this is Annabelle, is it?
Annabelle and
I heard that
Morgan,
name
yeah.
as well.
Yeah, she's tried to run several different saloons in the crossing, and every one of them she's fucked up.
Well,
Tries to be. She was before she started doing this whole thing with the Pale Panthers. She was trying to just be in every group possible, and that kind of got her in a lot of trouble.
she kind of lippy, like
Oh yeah.
like we rode past and we said hello, and they said, "Why didn't you say hello?" You know, doing that shtick.
Yeah, that would be something she would do probably.
Mm.
She's kind of a bitch.
Aye. Okay, well, that were them. They said they're actively hunting people from roads or whatever. They said thank you for funding our war as well, if that tracks.
Yep, that sounds about right.
And then last night, the Del Lobos, they said they were there on orders of someone from a tribe or something like that.
Yeah, the natives, the Alacoas.
Oh, they want us off their ranch, I think. But they were also chasing someone else. You know, Moose? Tibbet?
Yeah, Moose, Tibbet.
Aye. They threw a knife at him, you know, just for no reason. I don't think they were even... they just rode past and threw a knife at him. And so they came to the ranch and followed him down. And we were there, you know, we were patching up Moose when they come surrounding the house. Pulling the guns out and that. Saying you were being robbed. We said, no, we're not. Fuck off. They said, you know, you are. And then all the gunshots went off and that.
Okay.
But I asked Dallas and Checkers if they got a description of him, but they said maybe, you know, long hair, mustache, strawberry blonde, but they weren't sure. It could have been a dark hair, but I don't know.
Yeah, she changes her hair up every now and then, so it'd
I
be
think
hard to pinpoint her.
This were a man, but aye.
There we go, nice and clean.
Nice and clean, Mickey.
I haven't had a bath since I went into Armadillo.
Aye, well, you need to give that a rest, you know, for the day.
Need some rest there, fella.
I think I'm going to take a quick
I won't
bath
rest
as well,
until
because I'm
that
covered in
man's
shit.
head is literally got several bits.
Alright, well, try not to drink yourself silly. I'm going to have a bath as well.
Do you need patching up? What happened?
No,
Still from yesterday? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so in deep. It's unreal. But I've picked a side, man. I picked a side anyway. Lucille helped Amber. Don't care. It's Mickey's Shire, I think.
Morning.
Got the Wallaby Kid on side. Okay, so she said Annabelle and Morgan run with the Pale Panthers. I need to write this all down. There's always so many guys sweeping this porch. Such a weird glitch. This questline is crazy! It's so funny because I was going into this with no intention of like... Dark Brotherhood shit. Yeah. I'm not going to involve any of the others though. Because everyone has a way of talking, you know, that I don't think is healthy. I think I'll tell Amber. And possibly Sparks and obviously Jody. Alright, let me write down for my notes then. So, someone called Bass stabbed him. Okay, that's all good. Let me write down for my notes. Gangs bullshit. So she said that the Pale Panthers was Annabelle and Morgan and Bonnie Jack et al. They were probably the ones who robbed Sparks and I. Peter Gray, she said. Yeah, thank you. Please act as my fucking brain, because sometimes I'm like Tar would remember all of this, but I am sitting there clicking buttons and stuff, and I sometimes get a little distracted. There are Annabelle Morgan, Bonnie Jack, Peter Gray. And they're actively targeting roads for some reason. Fuck them. I want my guns back. Okay. So we got the Wallaby Kid. He is going after the Bayou Bandits and returning everyone's guns in quotes so he can rob them back. I don't believe him. He is also potentially going to rob La Nina and the Del Lobos for the attack on Sparks. And then we have the Del Lobos. I need their descriptions. So La Nina looks like well, they know who she is. I don't need a description of her. But like they said, dirty blonde hair and mustache. But probably not. It doesn't really track with who I saw last night. Dark colors, coats and that. It's really hard to pick and like find any specific things. I'm gonna try doing it because it's so useful in trying to do the analyzing thing. We have Jack. Yep, Bonnie Jack. But I didn't get any names for Del Lobos, did I? I don't think. No, he's good at the game, but can the Wallaby Kid take on all of Del Lobos? I don't care. I don't care. I just want a background army. I want a circle of criminals that are on my side. I have 2 enemies. My enemies are the Pale Panthers, but more importantly, the Del Lobos. And I am happy to fund one side. If we're going to be stuck in this war, I'd rather fund the war quietly or supply them with information or in any way help as a civilian on the side rather than run into the fucking war and start shooting people down. And if one side of this war wins, then one side of the war wins, and I don't know what happens after that, but we get rid of the ones that we want. So if I can fucking line up the Wallaby Kid and line up the cut. Okay, who are the cut? Let's get the cut. Who do I know from there? So the cut, I'm pretty sure. So I know Delaney. I know, was his name Jim? Scotsman. And Lucille. Who was the other woman that helped me with Amber? Mags? Because she looked like Bianca. Maybe she didn't. I was fucking all over the place. Actually, Lucille looks a bit like Bianca sometimes. Delaney, Jim, Lucille, Mags. Are the ones that I know. I know that they're run by Solomon, but I've never met him, I don't think. I don't think I got a name in character either. But I would recognize her if I saw her again. Did you tell Mickey the cut were looking for him, or whoever the guy on Roads was? No, because it looks like they found him, but I'm not sure if that was the case or not. I met Ronnie. When did I meet Ronnie? Which one was Ronnie? The one outside? Who was the one I almost run over? Was that not Delaney? He's the man. Thank you, Jag. Solomon was on the balcony house when he dropped off the gems, but you guys didn't meet. Yeah. Right. I've now actively done something to work against the law for the first time as well. By trying to help the Wallaby kid. Yeah, I remember that, Biz. There's Marie. What was the other twin called? I don't know who Marie works for. I just know that she's got a thing. It's so annoying that I have to take notes like this, but in real life I wouldn't have to because I would recognize the people, but I have to remember that this way. Who robbed Amber? Who robbed Amber? Last night? I don't know. I was unconscious. It was the Del Lopez. It doesn't matter. They're all dead. Biz, you're such a virgin. It's unreal. He was all hesitant saying, where are my people? He's a dude you were asking where the hospital was and sending it. Oh, that was Ronnie. Ronnie was the one. Okay. Okay. Okay, now I'm going to take a quick piss while I'm in the bath. And I'll BRB. Oh my god, I can't believe how much I've got done in an afternoon. Fucking being vigilante is the whole thing. But it looks like I might have figured out a way through with this enemy of my enemy strap. It might keep everyone safe. We'll either keep everyone safe or we will reap our vengeance through the with the other gangs. Tar doesn't even have to pull a trigger. I'd be so good as a criminal in this game. I'm so sorry to have to say that and admit that to you all here, but it's the truth. If I played a criminal and led a gang, it would be over. I can't be bothered, by the way. It's way too much effort. And it's hard work. But we can showcase some of it through the roleplay. Where's my friend? Have a smoke with Petunia for now. Say hello. Can someone leave a detail here? It's a glue bottle from Marto. Fairlight is the most dangerous leader in any game. Yeah, because he's a fucking psychopathic power gamer. I would actually absolutely... Here's what I would love to do. I would love for Verts to really try. And I would love for Fairlight to really try. And the two of them go against each other. Because the two of them are just fucking unstoppable. They also have large audiences, which means they can draw a bunch of people to them very quickly. And it's kind of just this thing that is like an accidental passive power gaming move. I think Amber did say last night that she went and visited Petunia, so I would potentially figure that out. Oh, I didn't bring my book up. Oh, here they come to ruin the day. Oh, Spark's up? Sparks?
Yes, hello.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm okay, just taking it slow. A little hard to breathe, but
You get some
I'm
sleep?
okay.
Or
I'm
what?
okay, I did. I slept a little, yeah. What about you?
I actually slept like a log.
Good, good.
I think it was some of the best sleep I got since I've been here.
Yeah.
And then I rolled over on the wrong side, and that was me up. I had Josie look me over though, and she said it's alright.
Good. Oh, I wanted to see, like...
Someone
I
looked
didn't
over
have
or
it.
not?
No, not yet.
Oh, well, let's find someone.
Okay. Did we manage to give them anything for their help last night, like Josie or?
No, I didn't.
I gave
Okay.
Josie, I think it was $34. That was
Okay.
Oh.
I'll see if I can get her more than that. But
Yeah, I've got like $80 on me right now. I'd happily give it all to her.
Right.
And Snow, if I don't think she'd take money, maybe, but
Who
she has
is
to get
Snow?
something.
I don't know who that is, but whatever she wants, I will get it for her.
She lives in tall trees. I think we went to
Snow
her
and
house one
Amber,
time.
Between the two of them are basically the heroes of us, you know.
Yeah.
Heroes at a
yeah.
ranch.
Let's get your
Amber,
bandages out the
Josie.
ring, please.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if there's some kind of.
After you.
Where's she gone?
She's talking with Herbie.
Right.
We'll sit her down.
Something hinky going on in Valentine.
Hinky. What do you mean?
Well, it was that fella on the roof of the bathhouse.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Every time I see someone running down the street, it puts me on edge.
Running towards the telegram's eye.
Yeah, he didn't have a shotgun on him, did he?
No, I don't think so. Maybe he had a gun or something.
Spark's got shot in the fucking lung, dude. She's fucked right now.
Is that long town?
I haven't seen any.
I don't know currently. I saw some a bit ago, but
Okay, well, I will go and get my shotgun then.
At least a place like this you can defend. Other
was
places,
it,
not
was
so
it that
much.
bad in the other place? I mean, these
Yep.
these walls look thin.
So are the other ones.
Yeah.
At the very least, you have cover there with the bar.
That's true, yeah. Then
Yeah.
if they try to filter in through the back, you can just blast them.
Aye. And the windows are bullshit too, by the way. I got shot through a window.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
just so y'all
So
know.
okay.
I did a little bit of probing about, the lethality of weapons at one point. And through various gruesome stories that I wish I didn't hear, there's no difference between shooting someone center mass and shooting them in the head. If you're shooting them in the organs, you're shooting them in the organs. Doesn't matter if it's the head or the body.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
It's good to bear in mind. I feel like I don't know, like a sense of guilt. But I know I shot a couple of them and I know I hit them. And I feel guilty about that.
Why?
Why?
I don't know. I can't explain it.
No, don't feel guilty about that.
Did you all give them a chance to leave?
Plenty. A chance.
And they took it upon themselves. Did you all have your guns out? Did they know that they
We
were
were
taking their
inside
lives in
the
their hands?
house just like this, Boone. Just like this. We filtered inside.
Are we trying
we
to
were stuck
explain ourselves
inside.
now?
Right.
No,
yeah,
no,
that's
I'm
the question.
trying to help. I'm trying to help Frankie understand that she shouldn't feel guilty. I mean, she's going to, but
No, I don't. I know I shouldn't. I just feel just shooting somebody like that.
yeah.
It's just an odd mix of emotions.
I thought it were going to be harder, to be honest.
Yeah, me too.
That's the first time I ever shot anyone, and I shot 3 of them.
Yeah, me too. Well, I only shot the one, but still, I thought it was going to be a lot harder than that. I wasn't. I was avoiding. I was avoiding it at all costs, and then until I wasn't,
Is that fucking Hughes, dude? How is he always here?
Hello again.
How does he know when we're talking about this?
It's gonna sound fucked up, but I am actually proud of you all. You were helping protect someone from some bad shit.
Yeah.
And maybe people call it vigilante and they spit at it, but
Well, I think at that point it's defending ourselves, right?
Yeah. If they call it that, they're fucking idiots. We
Yeah.
were inside a house and they
Call him
yeah.
that. Law
Don't even.
already told me we're good.
Yeah.
They had guns on us,
Yeah.
Who's our friend here?
That's Hughes.
Yeah, it's Hughes. Yeah, it's all right.
Hughes always has a way of showing up when we start talking about this. You're not a spy, are you, Hughes?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
no,
I
no.
met Mr. Hughes before.
I just ran into him in the general store.
I don't think we've met. Who are you, Mr. Hughes, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm a hunter up north.
He delivers
just came
bits
down.
to Canada, he does.
Yeah, I'm
Canada?
Canadian. Yeah.
All right.
No, sorry. So I'm a Canadian. Yeah, I came here from the,
Sparks, what are you
the
doing?
crossing.
What?
Do some hunting. But
Boone,
yeah, just recently
Boone
joined
can
up with
make
the
tea
Rangers.
for you. You sit down, come on.
Okay. Okay.
yeah,
I will not
I'm like
make
the
it
only
'cause
one
I-
here with a working body at the moment. Let me do it.
Yeah. Okay.
What kind of tea?
How about you?
Well, I was gonna
Huh?
drink a hot cocoa. There's chocolate, and then you
Dallas
can just
Wolf,
boil it down
Ranger.
and melt it, and then add some
perfect.
cream to it.
All right,
Perfect.
I will do exactly that.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
just,
Sit down, sit down.
signed up yesterday.
Okay.
Oh, did you now?
Yes, I did.
I'm also a ranger. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
Are you in the gray yet or no?
Yeah, I was wearing the gray. I'm not on duty right now, so.
Right. No, I asked because Mr. Ron just came through. You missed a ride along if that's what you wanted.
Oh, yeah. Do you know where he went?
No idea. No,
Oak
sorry.
Rays. He went to Oak Rays.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Would you
crazy.
like-
Right. You know what that is?
Yeah, I do.
All right.
Good grizzly hunting there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, I'll check that out.
Put myself
Alrighty.
in
Best
Robinson's fruit shoot.
Thanks. So his name is Dallas, and you and the yellow jacket is Frankie, right?
That's right.
Wait, Frankie, were you at Pronghorn Ranch yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
We all were. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez. How you feeling?
Been better, but can't complain.
Yeah.
Probably the same for all of us.
Okay, it's brewing. I'm gonna go get the
Yeah, well, I'm
chocolate
sorry
for
about
you.
that. Hope you feel better.
I'll be right back.
Appreciate
Say that.
Y'all have a safe day.
You too now. Good luck. Ride safe.
We heard from. Is it Puma?
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, they were maybe.
Pretending he's getting his boat, really watching where Hughes
Talk
went.
about what happened yesterday, and I think it'd be a good
With
thing if
us?
maybe
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I
You,
need
me,
to
and-
So-
apologize. Yeah,
me,
I
you,
would.
and Dallas went maybe. I thought it might be a good thing.
Yeah.
Who,
Well,
what?
Right.
Yeah.
So, they
I think
wanted
we-
to talk.
yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Please continue.
They wanted to talk yesterday. But I've reached out today to
Mhm.
ask if they're around. If they are, then I'll arrange it for us.
Yeah. Okay. And if they're okay with it, I personally would prefer not to split up. I know that's that's like a fairly decent group, but I don't want to leave Tar here, or I don't want to go up there.
Oh no! If we're going, we'll go.
Yeah,
with
we'll all
whoever's
go
with us.
together and just sit
As
and.
long as
and-
Tar shuts his mouth.
Oh, he will.
Wait, what? Who? Where are we going?
Hyro and Washuge.
Oh, me
Wanna
and
meet with us?
Hyro were close, man. I spent an evening with him. Talking stories and that. We went up and sat in a
really?
teepee. Me and Amber sat with him.
Oh, so it was like that, was it?
What?
Nothing. I'm just making a joke at the most inappropriate time.
Well, with him and Sakala. You know that? I don't know.
I heard of him before. I think the first night we came, he was there.
Right. No, we went up there to get a bow for Amber, and yeah, he told us the story of the mother
yeah.
tree and that. You heard that story from him or not, Hyro?
Oh,
He's
yeah,
got-
but you keep saying praises of it.
He has
Maybe
got
when
one
we meet with him.
absolutely epic story, if nothing else. Ask him that
Hmm.
story one day.
All right. Okay.
All right.
Aye.
Have any of y'all actually met Naomi before?
No.
No. Well, in passing one time.
Yeah, maybe I did in passing once or twice.
Does
but
someone
like,
want to tell me what the deal is with all these?
Yeah. What's going on?
Because that is well, PT is one, but who put the fucking head out on us?
So wait,
Well,
do we actually know that?
Hang on.
Mhm.
No, Boone. Boone's kind of getting himself involved in a way, but he's been asking
Going for
around.
ya.
Yep, he's been asking around, and he says that
McGregor
It might be
all but
folk.
told me.
it might be folk that are taking and using the Ericone name for their own, lying about it. I don't think anyone put a hit out on us necessarily. Maybe the situation is complicated. But I don't think it's as simple as just
Would Hyro
Ericone
know or
not
not?
liking us. I think he would know. Between him and Wachuge, I feel like they'd have a good finger on the pulse, right?
Yeah, I'd like to talk to them as soon as possible.
And has
Yeah.
anyone
I-
heard from Jody?
No, I'd like to go down to the telegram office and maybe send him a telegram.
All right,
Right.
let's go.
Okay.
Are we brewing something?
Yeah, Boone
yeah,
was
Boone
melting
turned the
down
stove
some
on.
hot chocolate. Yeah, so
It'll
we'll
take some
have that
time.
when we come back. Yeah.
I'll wait here and watch it.
Are you sure?
Huh.
Okay,
Take it easy.
I will.
There's no rushing.
I'm not. Just down to the telegram office. Did you find a dog?
Nah, there's no one around, but the lady that runs the bar.
Okay, I might just send a name on or whatever, non-emergency, but if somebody's around. Non-emergency.
I'm walking down. Are you walking?
Yeah, we are.
I mean, it looks better. You okay?
Did they leave?
They just went to the telegram. They're coming back.
You
for
want
this.
some hot cocoa?
I would die for a cup or something like that.
Here you go. Had to get the stuff. Also, happy Valentine's Day. Here's some chocolate.
Oh my god, where the hell did you get that?
Up at the general store.
You are kidding me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I am going to eat it right now.
Of course. Happy Valentine's Day. I'm gonna go get this to them while it's still warm.
Oh, God. Thank you very much.
Oh god. Okay.
Go get some fucking some shit, dude. What was it called?
Hey, welcome to the general store. How can I help you?
Oh, I am looking to purchase your finest chocolate bar.
How many would you like?
How many can I fit in a gift box?
Well, you're in luck. It's 3 for 3 today, so if you buy 3, get 3 for free.
Fuck it. I'll do that. How much is that?
Let me grab them for you. And I'll tell you. Right, I think they're down here. Right. You're in luck. It'll be 75 cents for all 3.
Right.
But obviously you get the 6.
Right, alright, I see. Is that not buy one, get one free? Because 3 for free sounds like you get 3 of them for free.
Look, mister, I don't make the rules. Mr. Granville put it on the desk for me.
Alright.
But I'll let him know.
How much did you say now?
75 cents.
Okay. How much is that in me hand?
That is $29.
Oh shit. Alright, so if you just take the coins then, like that.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Alright. Pleasure.
There you go.
Good man. You have a nice day.
An A1 day.
An A1 day, that's an American thing, isn't it? He is me when I worked at the cinema. I love that you do that for Tar. What?
Hello, sir.
His voice is Colin adjacent. Oh wow, yeah, it's Colin's brother. You don't happen to know someone called Colin? The money shit. I literally just, like, I imagine that Tar just puts a bunch of money down on the fucking desk and pushes it forward and goes, how much is 75 cents? He doesn't know if cents are like pennies. Because I don't.
In the middle of this fucking really serious meeting with people's lives at stake, the riders come up and just intrude and they say, who are all you guys? What are your names? Tell us first. And I said, well, when you ask for someone's name, you usually give yours first and don't be a rude prick. And then that kind of pissed them off. And then they asked for our names again. And then they gave theirs, we gave ours, and they walked off. So I don't know what the fuck that was about.
We've had run into them before, and yeah, they just fuck it.
Yeah, just, you know, Billy Big Balls. Trying to fucking throw their big balls everywhere.
It's
just meet and boots.
Oh, she went with Herbie.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I was told.
The fucking sound issue as well kicking in. Doing my laces right now. Whose horse is this? Cannot be hitching it. Are you doing alright?
I have had a couple of whiskeys, so I'm feeling a little better and a little calmer.
Good. Alright.
How's your bat?
Not too bad, although I did get some soap in me fucking wound, so that stings.
Oh no, yeah, it fucking does, doesn't it?
Aye. Alright, I gotta get to the telegrams. Lickety split.
I might as well just come with you. I've already checked my telegrams out. Yeah, I saw her in there, yeah.
Okay. Don't want to take eyes off her, you know. Fucking long shot.
He said she was badly affected.
She got shot in the long, Mickey. She almost died.
Alright, yeah, fair.
So I don't want to
yeah,
keep
I
eyes
understand
on.
that.
Aye.
I punctured my lung, so yeah, I get that. I get that completely.
Oh.
Uh.
Hello.
My.
Gypsy magic will ignore it.
Are you okay?
Me? Yeah. Yeah. Just send in some telegrams.
Okay.
It's starting to get to me, you know.
It's the ghost of Petunia.
It'll come back. Eat a candy.
Candy, like a bag of candy. Yeah. A whole bag.
Sparks, do
Does
you
that
have
really help get your blood back?
No.
Do you have any
Any what?
Any gift boxes?
I actually do. Is it a gift?
Wow.
She always got stuff, you know.
Oh, that's
Amazing.
good.
The only thing she
Yeah.
doesn't have is a fucking right lung at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Left, but yes.
Or whatever it is. I don't know my left and right.
But his
Is,
right.
Is this a gift?
What?
Is this a gift for Amber?
Aye.
Okay.
Oh.
What should I label it for you? Because right now it's got the Sparks and
Tar,
Sullivan
you
label
and
on
Miss
it.
Amber.
Yeah, that is why I did not want to say that out loud. Thank you very much, Sparks, for the love of God. Okay, that's for you.
obvious.
For Valentine's, you're welcome.
Just go ahead and relabel it.
Right. Thank you very much. And thank you
Mhm.
very much for telling Mickey who's going to start meddling.
I'm not gonna start meddling. You know how my date went with Miss Kipper.
No meddling.
How'd that go?
No meddling.
Oh, please
I'd rather
tell
not
him.
talk about it
Please.
here. No, because
Oh
there's
yeah,
a
that's
certain
right.
someone.
When you called it
What the
Sparks
fuck?
instead of
right.
Kipper.
Oh yeah, I
Uh-huh.
heard about that.
There it
She was
is.
right pissed about that.
Can I? Okay.
Oh,
Aye,
sorry,
she was,
am I in the
and
way?
she hasn't let me forget it since.
Do you think
I think it's fucking hysterical.
This is going to fuck me up?
I know it is
An Irishman.
funny in retrospect.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Right, good. Because if you did, I would just been like,
Yeah. Well, careful, you're injured.
ow, yeah, that's feck, ow.
Okay,
yeah,
Sparks,
no-
can we get you sat
uh-huh.
down?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
I know I'm being
No, it's okay. I just wanted to.
overbearing you.
No, it's not. You're fine. I just wanted to send Jody another telegram as well.
You not got one now?
No, I didn't get one. No, not from him anyway.
Hell is he gone?
No idea.
I'm sure he's very busy if he's not sending telegrams.
Did he tell you where he was going or not?
He should have been back yesterday.
Aye.
I don't know.
Okay. And has someone looked at you or not?
No, not yet. Oh fuck! I forgot to send a telegram for that. Hello.
I'll go do it.
Just to let them know it's not an emergency. We just need to have a couple of people that need a checkup.
At the point, I still need a professional to look at me. Hello.
Is Lucille not a medic?
Is she not a medic?
I have no idea.
Well, the Lobos aren't exactly medics.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Sparks, is
Oh.
Lucille a medic?
Wow. No.
Right. Okay, then yes.
Alright, I've been patched up by
Yeah,
two
Lucille's
non-medics today then.
We'll get
Jesus.
Do you
whoever
want an
looks at
actual
Sparks.
doctor?
Yeah. Like if you can reach out to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I got it.
I told Michael to stop
I need a
by,
professional to look at this
Yeah,
fucking
like
wound.
or
Aye.
Josie or something like that. Yeah.
Aye. Del Lobos aren't medics, they can heal fuckers from the dead. Oh wow. Yeah, Del Lobos are the fucking greatest medics on the fucking server bar none. Either that or the Del Lobos have got the fucking Wolverine fucking whatever it is, Chemical X, you know, Weapon X fucking shit. They got that fucking Vuga, dude. Oh my god, I am tired.
Yeah, me too.
And yet.
Carries her
And
boxes.
yet.
You know, we went to Pronghorn just to avoid all the nonsense happening with the war. Yeah, we figured they came east, we go north.
We shouldn't take too much of the piss. And don't be hating on them or anything. People can roleplay how they want to roleplay, dude. I'm not gonna fucking, you know. But it was fucking weird how quickly they were just up and fucking around, you know. Alright, Sparks, so you sit down now.
Mm-hmm.
How are you?
Well, he's been stabbed, she's been shot, and I've been shot. How are you?
Oh, it's very unfortunate. I've been okay, you say the least.
Right. You not been shot or nothing?
Not any time recently, I can't say.
That's good. Alright, what do we do for you now, Sparks?
I'm just gonna.
Excuse me.
What do you need? You need food or what?
Just
You
maybe
eating
a hot
anything?
cocoa.
I cannot do that.
Okay. Well, he already made it. You just have to pour it into the mug.
Oh, alright, you're right, he did. Okay, I'll probably still fuck that up, you know that?
No, just pour it, love. You'll be fine.
Okay.
He's probably gonna pour it on his groin if I know tar.
Mickey, can you close the door behind me, please? Thank you. That's perfect, thank you.
I haven't got any. The box isn't here.
Well, I guess it's alright.
Sparks, there's none left.
Oh, okay. Late to the party, maybe.
What did you see, bro? You were in here a minute.
I don't know, yeah, I don't know. It's okay, though. The doctor should be on the way to take a look at all of us, and Frankie and Dallas are having a conversation, so... I'm just gonna rest here for a minute.
This stupid feckin' door. Feck it, I'll be the door.
What happened to you today? Why has the medic attended to you?
I'm a door.
What'd you do?
I didn't do anything. I went mining with some fella who said, "Oh, I need to go mining. I'm looking for Deputy Malloy." I keep fecking up her name.
Malone. No, Marlowe.
Yeah.
We're Marlowe, you.
Marlowe.
Alright, Jamie Marlowe.
I am looking for Deputy Marlowe. She's
Oh, I
my
like
name.
Jamie.
Is that not my horse? No, it is not. Okay. Where's my horse? My horse become an NPC horse for a minute. My fucking rental gone, dude. I haven't got another one. My god, what are you doing? Oh.
If like.
Mickey,
what's
come
right?
sit here for a second. Come sit down for
You
a
got
second.
another label or not, Sparrow?
Why did you fuck up that one?
No, I got two.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I can give you one.
You just carry him around.
Well, I had him in my pocket because I was
What's this?
actually gonna give everyone a gift at
Oh,
the
why
ranch.
Hang on.
Is this?
Come here. Yeah.
Oh, what's going on?
Oh,
Is it still?
What?
Is this you?
What?
Aye.
This is me.
Jesus fuck.
Oh, I
What
got
is
it. I got it.
happening?
I got it.
I
Okay.
don't know.
Okay.
Oh, did I put? Hang on. Yeah, I did. That is chocolate. That is the same. Okay, let's check this. My shore, MTC in Here I Drift Again. So that was Tar being lost for 2 years by himself, drifting alone. Unstable blue, the sea, away and alone. He is, you know, lost at sea. That's it. And it's unstable because he is trying to balance himself again. Thick skin, because he's a seal, and you know, he's a boxer. Hot blood, because he is angry. Empty chest, because he has no heart left. Moving, because he has to keep going, because the next day always comes. Hello, Wolfman. My son. Just in time, Pickle Trickle. Oh my god. Is N in here as well? N and Emma. N Emma. You have already missed so much. Jaguar will fill you in. Just going over the poem I wrote for Amber. This is fine. So it says, so MTC in Here I Drift Again. He's alone. Unstable blue, away and alone. Unstable because he's, you know, he was drunk and crazy. Thick skin, because he's a boxer, and also the speaker is a seal. Hot blood because he's angry. Empty chest because he's heartbroken and he's lost someone. Moving because he still has to get up. Waves. I dive down beneath myself. That is just, it is turbulent and crazy, so he just does nothing for years. Eyes reflect upon the cold surface, because she has green eyes, and Tar loves them but has not said anything about it yet. Tender green as steady grassland calls, because she's, you know, tender and she's caring, and green grassland is the heartlands around here, Valentine, shit like that. Vast blueness broken upon this shore. So that's the emptiness in the first stanza. And the emptiness is now being broken, like a wave, upon a steady shore, which is the stable, grounding, you know, earth. The owl, because she's the owl, right? They said that she was an owl. The owl flies to guide the way above. So that is that she is obviously a guiding thing for him. She's giving him a focus and a purpose. And she's also above him because he sees her to be above him, right? He's punching above his weight. Out of the deep and onto the earth. Pretty self-explanatory. Out of the deep, you know, empty, loss of the water. And he's a seal, so he can get up on the ground. But onto the earth because the earth is very stable. Steady, calm, safe. We find each other. Together we can fly, owl, swim, seal, or stand. Because their stand is strong, isn't it? So long as we hold one another. That is probably the first poem I've ever written in my life. No bars.
Car's outside. And
I did also write another haiku, but we'll save it. So Emma, I don't know how to catch you up, but basically I've already employed the Wallaby Kid and the Cut, which is the Delaney Solomon gang, and I have become a full vigilante within the first hour of the stream.
Yep.
You are Knucklehead.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Who's that then?
You're on
Apparently, somebody was looking for a doctor.
Hi, over
Yeah,
here.
oh, yeah. That's like all 4 of us or 5 of us in this room.
I don't
Oh,
need them,
gosh.
I'm alright.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I've been looked over.
Right.
Okay.
Her first in the chair there, Sparks.
Oh, no, that's okay. I
In
don't
the
need
blue.
to be.
No,
okay.
Sparks.
No, you first, Sparks.
Alright.
Checkers.
Hello.
Have a word, real quick. What do you think about the name Paul for a horse?
It's the worst name ever, honestly. It's even worse than like Steven or I don't know. I can't think of a worse name.
There you go.
Hello.
What is this?
That's a Valentine's gift.
Huh.
Oh, wait, I have my chocolate to hand out as well. I didn't get to- Motherfucker. I was the one that was handing out chocolate, okay? It was my idea.
Well, they're selling them for fucking
Here,
pennies
you
at
also
the
get
store if
chocolate.
you want to go and get some too.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And I've got one for Dallas.
All right. But did you figure out how to make chocolate milk?
Oh no, I did need to do that.
Chocolate milk.
I think you just stir milk with chocolate, right? Over a fire?
Here, if I give you my chocolate, can you do that?
I don't have milk.
I know, but if I give you my chocolate, here, how about this? I give you.
He's
I gi-
asking, will you go get milk?
I give
You
you.
really want some
I give you
chocolate milk?
three bars of chocolate.
Okay, I will try to
One
make
for
you some
yourself,
chocolate milk.
and then 2 for 2 chocolate milks.
Okay. I guess we've got our mission, Edie, to help our wounded friends recover. We're gonna make them some chocolate milk.
Chocolate milks all around.
That does help.
It does help.
Did you need anything, Frankie? Maybe some bubble gum?
I have less of the sass, please, Boone. Chocolate milk would be nice, though.
Okay, another chocolate milk. Okay. Right, I'm the chocolate milk.
But please return from getting milk. Unlike
Watch
my
out,
father.
Kerrigan.
Are you okay, Edie?
Yeah, you doing all right? I heard about the wolves.
Yeah, I was a chew toy, but I'm fine.
Oh.
Bianca looked me over before I came over here, so.
Wait, before you came
Oh,
here?
of course I'm not going to tell him it's for the kid. Are you
I
kidding?
thought she was in Sisika.
She got out, I guess, earlier.
Oh. All right.
He looks like Effie May now.
It's so cute. I
Oh.
kind of want to cut my hair like that. It looks real good on her. Just cut my hair in solidarity.
I'm glad she got out. Jesus.
Yeah.
I know.
She
Been there.
didn't really say why she got in to begin with.
I know why. She tried killing La Nina.
Oh, good.
She's a bit of a badass, honestly.
Oh, Bianca, good.
They brought La
fucking
Nina
job.
to her with. Hello.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, it's going on there.
I'm so confused.
Hi, I'm Boone.
Wait, you not
Nice
met
to meet
Mickey
you,
before?
Boone.
Who's that?
Mickey. He was the original Tar 1.
I've never met Mickey.
Tar
Hello.
1.
Aye, there were Tar, me, and then there were another Tar with him, and then another Tar showed up with Jodie Quinn's brother, and then there were Red Tar, who's Samuel.
I'm
Aye.
Blue
Why
Tar.
are there so many tars?
Oh, okay.
Blue Tar, I don't know. Everyone looks like me.
Oh. Well,
Who tried to kill Lenina?
Bianca.
Who the fuck's Bianca?
Exactly.
Fucking badass.
Exactly.
Anyway,
Moving
I
on.
I am going to go and check my telegrams before anything pops off, and then Frankie, you need to get your fucking shit looked at.
Is this just our base of operations here? We all just meet up here.
Yes.
I think we're hiding out in this place for a bit. We're just holding up in this. This is Amber's tea shop.
I've got a fire.
Okay.
But also, there's the cook and spit over by
Chocolate
the,
milk. Chocolate milk.
Romani camp.
Chocolate plus milk equals chocolate milk.
Mickey is friends with Del
Do you
Lobos.
mind if I tag along with you for a bit, Tar?
Oh no. I'm just doing the up and down constant. The telegrams, you know.
Hey, no, I get you.
Sephiroth, thank you for the 11, my friend. How do you do? Oh, I am so tired.
It's been quite a long day for you.
It's already been the longest day. Yesterday was a shit day as well. You know, before
What
all this
happened
shit
yesterday?
went down. Well, there was the ranch, everyone getting shot, you know. All
Aye.
that. Before that, just back there, some fucker in a wagon run over me horse and killed Petunia.
Feck off.
Aye.
Jay, I'm sorry about that, Tar.
Aye. So, it were just about the worst day of my life, you know, almost. I rented one. A shit little thing called Paul. Who calls a horse Paul? Shit name.
Hey, that is actually a very shit name.
It's a terrible
I
name.
thought I thought I named my horses badly.
Yours is called Uppercut, though, no?
Aye, Uppercut.
I'd rather have that.
One before that was Knockout. You send out like 3 or 4 telegrams and you get nothing back for hours. Feck heck.
Aye, it happens. I just gotta send one. I'll be a minute. Jody. Alright, so Anne and Emma and anyone that just came in who wants to be caught up. Earlier on, I rode out of town and ran into the fucking Wallaby Kid immediately. Oh, you're in here. Come here. Oh, go on then. Well, you're just not going to find out, though. Okay, I ran into the Wallaby Kid and said that La Nina shot Sparks, and he literally just rode off. I started buddying up with him. I gave him some sweets. Told him that I heard that the law were after him in town, and I told him, and he was like, thanks for the heads up. We buddied up. So I set Wallaby Kid on Del Lobos, and then also ran into a bunch of the people from the cut, which are those guys that are in the big mayor's mansion, and was like, hey, you want some help? Hey, want some information? They were like, you got any information? I gave them a bunch of information. They gave me $50. I've just been feeding them information all day. And I was like, you need me? Just hit me up. Bought a shit ton of protection. It has begun. Vigilante. Okay. Okay. So, do you want to explain to me one more time why there was a man chasing you down? What the hell have you gotten yourself into now?
It wasn't a man chasing me down. He literally just arrived in Armadillo, started asking for Deputy Jamie, and literally Malloy, wasn't it? No, I keep getting it wrong. Marlowe. He kept asking for deputy, like if you've seen Deputy Jamie Marlowe. Only found out she was a deputy till the Del Lobos let me feckin' know.
Right. I think she's a deputy in Rhodes. You never met her before.
No, don't think I have.
I think she usually wear red.
But yeah, but he was like, she's my niece. I'm planning a surprise party.
Right.
And I was like, yeah, right, fair enough. He said, oh, by the way, do you know any mines nearby? And I was like, yeah, Gap. So I'll take you there because I was thinking about doing mining myself. Took him to Gap Tate Mine. Saw the Del Lobos were there. They were like, hey, what the feck you doing here? I was like, just doing some mining, let us be. They're like, okay, Mickey, be on your fucking way. went to the back of the cave, stabbed, and he slipped something in my pocket, basically saying, "Watch for your sins," and said I would be meeting Deputy Marlowe soon.
You ever work for the cut?
That'll be a big fat no, but one of the members basically said he might have a job for me, so I'm a bit worried about that.
Aye, they were looking for you, you know. Somebody asked for you, so maybe you go and speak to them, you know. Better than riding around by yourself. You're right, Bone. Did you do it?
Yeah, got your chocolate milk for you.
Oh, shit.
You want to know how to make it?
Aye, go on.
Hit him with the details, Edie.
All right, get
Right,
this.
I'm gonna save that medics for it.
How much money is this in me hands?
That's $12. Just take it. It's fine. I've got more money than I could ever need.
All right.
Just take
You
it.
have
Take
to
that cigarette,
walk.
though.
Sure.
You gotta walk across town to the cooking pot.
Right.
Right. And then you put it in your fucking hands and you mix it together and shake up the bottle. And it has nothing to do with the fucking cooking pot. Why do you do it?
I can't smoke unless I do it like this.
Oh, right.
This is the only way I can smoke.
Oh, if that's how he wants to smoke, then that's the way he smokes, you know.
It makes me feel things.
Aye.
Makes you feel alive. Is that what you're saying? Is that the only way you feel alive?
There's a special roll-up as well. There's a prison roll-up, you know that?
Yeah.
Why is it a prison roll-up?
Because I'm a smooth criminal.
There's that. Also, I don't, you know, you can. So I don't buy them pre-made. You know, you can pick how much you put in it. So I
Edie,
only
are you
put it in.
okay?
Stop it.
Are you okay, Edie? Okay, that's enough smoking.
Fucking... I'm not even on pain medication. That's. Oh wow. I can't.
Where'd everyone else run off to?
I think the doctor had seen the sparks in that in here.
Okay.
I'm gonna put this.
Oh, we gotta go slow. She's real fucked up.
Oh,
I was
alright.
gonna ask who all got shot.
Me, Sparks, Dallas, Checkers, Moose,
Oh Jesus.
Amber got shot in the leg. But Amber patched everyone up, you know. You heard about what happened, you know. After that, they
No,
shot
I
the place up. They go mad. Big shootout between everyone, like. But Amber gets shot, but she's the only one who's not, you know, knocked out or bleeding out and, you know, fucked up. And they make her patch up their people. And then she gets to patching up all of us. She basically patched up everyone. And there was someone there called Snow wearing a leopard head.
Holy shit.
I don't know who she was, but if I find her again, I'm gonna, you know, hand her $1,000 or something. I don't know what she wants, but she rode off and she got the law and the rangers and that, and they all come riding in. So Amber and this Snow were the heroes.
Oh,
you know, I think we'd have all bled
I have
out.
too much respect for that woman to
Girl power.
Or they would have taken us hostage or something, you know. But aye, if you see Amber, she's a
I
little
don't care how much
shaken from it.
I've
So
been stabbed. I am not being in the same
She was a
room as a
hero.
woman who's having a shirt lifted up.
oh, right, okay. So
No
yeah,
men allowed.
when she wakes up, you know, Amber, she got
Yeah, give her a big hug. That's a lot of pressure to be under.
You know, she got her medical certificate yesterday morning, and then this happened.
Oh no.
Fucking hell.
First day on the job.
Trial by fire. Jesus Christ.
Aye.
Is she okay? Is she holding up okay?
I think so. You know, as much as she probably can. You know.
You know what? Everyone's fucking alive. That's something.
I think it would almost entirely down to her. And then, you know, I think Kriya showed up and Josie were there and some others, I don't know. The whole thing was mad. Half of them got away, you know. They were getting on horses and running. The law had guns on them and they still managed to lose them.
Just squirm away like the worms. Hey,
How in the hell did they get away, Dallas? Did you see?
I don't know.
They were cuffed.
I'm
was in the
assuming Law
house.
didn't even shoot.
No, they did. Well, I don't know. It was
I think they were late as usual.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say they were late. Could have died had they not come.
Yeah, I feel like.
No, I mean after. Like the law ride in.
Hmm.
They cut half of them up.
And then somehow they fuck up.
And then
I don't
they
understand
all
that
got
part.
away. How in the hell did they let him get away?
Wait, they
Someone
had him
was
cuffed?
saying, I forget
Yeah.
who. Was it Ripley? Was saying that they were like just literally just running off. No,
Yeah,
it
they
was
cuffed
someone
him, and the second they cuffed him, they'd run off. I heard that much.
Shoot the fuckers.
Or grab him by the fucking
else.
cuffs.
I don't know. I heard
I don't
that
know what
that's
they were
like
playing up to.
ultimate last case scenario for them.
Well,
though.
that is the ultimate last case.
Yeah.
Let him get away.
They
you
almost
know.
killed us all. Right.
They got. You know, they caught them later on, by pure chance.
Did they now?
They got away. Aye. McGregor.
How
said
many
to
of them?
well, at least that woman Laninia. They got her.
Was that July Grey fuck was there too?
Who's that?
July Gray was part of it?
Yeah.
He was with them?
Yeah.
That
I recognize his voice.
Fucking piece of shit.
I recognize his voice, and this one man I met in town not too long ago mentioned that, well, those fucks, their only two allies are the Panther and the Grays.
Jesus Christ.
Who the hell the Panther?
It's the fucking Pale Panther. It's at the Moonshine
Panthers.
Den.
Remember
Annabelle Barnes, Morgan, all that lot.
I have
Bonnie
no
Jack.
idea who they
Annabelle.
are. Oh, Bonnie Jack.
You don't,
Yeah,
you don't
it's
think
his
Annabelle was
bar.
there too, do you?
Last I saw Annabelle, she was getting dragged away in a cart.
That's probably who robbed me in Sparks the night before. You know. That explains why they. That explains why they got us out for roads. Those are the ones that literally said, you know, we're coming for roads. And if that were Bonnie Jack's lot, then that's why.
Oh, hey,
Are you okay?
Valentine's present.
Yeah, I'm okay, love. What about you?
I'm fine. I just
What happened?
I went out hunting
thank you.
and
Okay, thanks.
there was a pack of wolves and I got away and then I was like, I need to go clear those wolves out in case someone else comes by and then
Jesus.
And then when I went back, my horse spooked and ran into a tree. But
Oh, the
you're-
Del Lebes had a sniper on the roof. Yeah.
I'm so
Hey,
sorry.
Ruby. Oh, it's okay. We're
Mr.
okay. Hey,
Rose.
Coop.
That Coop?
Hey, Cooper.
Hey, Coop.
Yeah, hey, Coop.
Hi, everybody. I heard things happened.
Yeah.
Just about everyone been shot, but everyone's alive.
Still kicking.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, I don't really rightly know at least the beginning, but we were at Pronghorn for a couple of days. We were learning to milk cows and kind of just enjoy ranch life, get out of this whole war situation. Rhodes was getting a little crazy, as you know, those people getting shot like in front of the bank and all that, and
Yeah.
it just anyway. So we were out there, and the De Lobos like came in. They stabbed Moose, I guess, and then Moose ran towards us at the ranch, and I was patching him up with Miss Amber there, and then the De Lobos like rode in up on us and were like, come out, it's a robbery, and we just refused to leave the house, and then things escalated from there.
It'd be one thing if it was any old knucklehead, but those fools, they've been able to kill, maim, and torture their hostages. So,
yeah, well, yeah. After
Well, they
that,
shot the
she
place up, so.
Yeah.
They fucking
We're all
play
fucking
games.
maimed.
They played games with Bianca whenever they took her hostage. So
I know.
fuck them.
I know. And they were like, "We're not going to rob you, and we're not going to hurt you." So then I was like, "Okay, well, if you're not going to rob us, then you're definitely looking for maybe like a hostage or something. I don't know what's happening." Anyway,
fuck them.
You know
Yeah.
who July
Well, they did
Gray
hurt
is, Sparks?
do I know who July Gray is? Yes.
Was he there or not?
I don't know.
I recognize his voice.
Did he speak?
Hey, he did. Yeah.
Wow.
Is that the Greys at the manor right by Rhodes, though?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That bowler had wearing fuck. What the hell?
Why would he
And,
want to shit on his own doorstep?
I don't know.
Why they got a problem with
Plus,
roads?
I'm
Probably
pretty
part of
sure
that
it is
fucking
him.
war.
Because
But like, I don't
Gotta
understand
tag
that.
on to your allies.
Like I run a general store. I bake. Like I'm not involved in no war, and like none of us are either.
They're along with Pale Panther. I'd imagine Bonnie and his pissy fit little pee pants tantrum that he has probably extends to a vendetta against us. And if they've got allies, then their allies are just going to tag along with it.
Jesus.
This war is fucking
Hey,
disgusting.
jerkface.
That's my
So fuck yourself.
Mr. Boone had a run-in with
Doesn't make sense.
the DeLobos
Literally do better.
maybe about
back
4
when.
months ago.
Hey, try doing better.
He found one of them
Timed out for a day,
and
by
he
the
saved
way.
his life.
You're very nice.
But that
And you're gonna
man
fucking
has
smack him
forever
around.
branded
then?
Boone for saving his life.
Jerkface has
because
been
medics
around long
were
enough
involved.
that I'm gonna give him the benefit.
That's
of
how
the
petty
doubt.
they are.
Yep, that is disgusting.
Now I know
that
that
is disgusting. Ava was dying there in the Rhodes tent like a couple of weeks back, and I fucking felt terrible about saving her, but I did do it. And Jesus, like patching people up in New Austin, but I guess they don't give a fuck.
there was a man here in Valentine who I just so happened to pass on the street. He overheard the commotion last night, and he's a, I guess for lack of a better word, civilian in Armadillo. One of the bartenders of the Outlaws, whatever they call that place.
What's his
Reach?
name? Outlaws
James
Rest.
Kelly.
I know him. I know him.
Right. He talked at length about this war and, you know, how it's affected out west. He seemed to know all the main players and stuff of this war, and he mentioned that, well, on the DeLobo side are the Greys and the Pale Panther. So,
there you go.
him saying that,
Well, there you go. That's
and me
why.
hearing that fucker's voice, you know.
Wow.
Well, what do we do?
That was exactly my question. What do we do?
We train.
Well, the
Don't let 'em
plan
catch
is
us with our
to,
pants down again.
I think we just get prepared, but I don't think anyone needs to be doing anything mad. No fighting back, no
Yeah,
riding
I
out,
agree.
none of that.
I agree with that.
But if they come
best
riding
not to
into
get-
roads and that, and we got a shotgun pointed at them, then
I
we got a
don't- I
shotgun
don't-
pointed at them.
Right.
I don't
So
know
no
about
oil
that.
tankers in Armadillo then.
Don't start no wars with them. You know they're mad. From everything
Yeah.
I hear
Right.
about them, they're crazy people. They'll fuck you up. It's not worth
So
it.
Mickey makes a good point. That all tanker he's talking about, that's the Lobos. They drove one into, you know, Outlaws Reach and Saint Denis, and try to explode those two bonds or Salus bars.
You see,
Anyway,
Wait, aren't they the ones that did that to Co's shop?
yeah.
So no, what I
No.
Okay, I'm gonna be, as I said, I've been talking to these there Lobos. I've been around Armadillo, so I'm talking to them.
Mickey,
As far
I'm
as
gonna
I'm
st-
aware-
Mickey, I'm going to stop you right there, and I'm just going to tell you: if you cross this line right now, there's no going back from it.
No,
you can
as far as I'm
absolutely share
aware-
this information with us, but if they find out about it, they'll kill you.
Oh,
so
Mickey, you're
As far
you're
as
good
far-
with the Del
you're-
Lobos. You don't
you're
want to
good
burn
with
that
us,
bridge.
and you're good with them. So maybe you should just not
But
do
as-
this.
But as far as I'm aware, all I know is that
Right.
the only oil tanker attack they did was with the Pale Panthers on our bridge.
Yeah,
So
no,
someone
I
else used their
was-
same technique then, or their same
I mean, the
shit.
people been using that for a while.
All right.
I know. Fuck, I don't even want to say this because it's gonna. I know Ko and Bailey were kind of
Mm-hmm.
forced into this war because of the cut, I guess, and Kettleman starting shit, Solomon Walker starting shit with them, and I know that right now they're helping.
According to this Kelly man, they pulled out recently.
Did they? Good.
Apparently.
Fucking good. Thank Jesus. Because I know someone put an oil tanker in front of their shop and blew it to fucking shit.
Yeah, they did, yeah. That was about a week ago.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to see mine, you know, getting involved with any guns and stuff. Of course, we can defend ourselves, but I need to go inside to see how Frank is doing. But I think the better question is,
Frankie?
who are the
Is she all right?
enemies? She was shot pretty bad, but she's being looked at right now.
Okay.
Oh, in the bar, or she needs her
Tea
privacy.
house.
Her shirt's off.
Yeah.
No, it's just we're standing there.
Don't do it, Coop. Don't do it.
Yeah, I saw, so I left.
Coop.
What? It's the
Well,
thing to
don't-
remember
if
too.
we're-
These Del Lobos have been around a long time, and they've been through a lot. So
No, we
they're
don't
gonna
want to be
probably
doing
be
nothing. Don't
around
get
a long
involved
time.
or nothing. Don't go, enemy of my enemy or nothing. Dallas.
I agree with that. It's very important that we do not
Just
do
stay
that.
out of it. As soon as your name is in it, it's over. You
The
know?
important
And
thing to know, though, is whether the Arakoan actually did that or not. That's one thing we need to know.
I think
If Del Lobos were using their name falsely, or if they actually were told to do that.
Yeah, I
find
agree
that
with that too.
we
Yeah.
can find
You're
that out
looking
from
like a
Hyrule.
badass.
Yeah, you do look pretty badass, Boone.
Thank you. These are my war
You stole my
clothes.
coat, Boone. I'm so
It
hurt.
looked so good on you, and I was like, I want to use that.
It's alright, I got a
and I
new
did the
one for
mustache
wartime.
like Coop.
You have those
And I
feminine
did-
shoulders.
Are we doing wartime outfits? I need
And then
a
I did all
wartime
the
outfit.
all the belt buckles like Dallas at one time. I borrowed from everyone because you're all so cool. I got
Aw.
the cool.
Okay.
Okay, well,
I wasn't
sorry,
ready to feel
Sparks.
these many feelings.
Wear your goggles.
Look, all right.
Yeah, where's
So
all
back
your
to the idea of
The
self-defense.
mustache.
Roads is terrible for defending. Whenever we're there, we're all scattered in a million fucking places.
So where do we go?
It's hard. Yep, that's my next question.
So Mr. Floss
Or do
suggested
we-
a ranch
do we
somewhere,
just
but I
stay
don't
there?
know if that's a good idea.
It
That's what we
is
were
in mine, but
basically doing.
yeah, but it's real tiny and it's not super close to town, so we cannot get
Right. You might as well go back to
the
fucking
help that we need
stronghold.
from the right. Exactly.
got
I mean,
that.
it's
That
not
is
near,
Amber's
it's not nearly
tea
as far
shop.
as that was.
We got this place, Amber's
What about
Tea Shop,
Braithwaite?
and it is right there in front of the sheriff's office.
I don't know that we'd want to pull Effie into that.
Yeah, no.
I'd feel real bad if they came for her.
Yeah, I'd feel really
Well-
badly too.
Okay.
I would too. But Sparks, are you feeling better? You're looking a lot better. You
I'm-
sounded better. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better. Like, apparently, I'm okay, according to
Okay.
recovery timeline. It's just hard to breathe sometimes, and I get dizzy.
Because I
but
was
other-
thinking if we still had people who needed to recover, Braithwaite might be a good place for them to
I
do
was,
that.
I had not considered Miss Effie May, but I'll tell you what. We ask her, she'll tell us the truth. She'll say no,
She
fuck
will.
off, or she'll
Yep.
say yes. So we could ask. I had not considered that.
About the gun store, Coop.
That's
about
not
the
enough for all of us.
No, but
Oh.
you're
What
like
will
married to
happen
that
to it?
place. Yeah.
Well,
What do
yeah.
you?
I mean, I'm still on roads.
Okay.
All of us we might be in Effie's way though. Like, I mean, she got her own things
She
to
does.
deal with.
Yeah, and it's a lot of
And
us.
That is a base of operations for her, and then we're there. We might be tying one hand behind her back.
Yeah,
Well, like Sparks
about
said, she
Van
shoots
Horn?
straight, so
she will shoot straight if we ask her.
That's true.
Van Horn's a pretty straight. I mean, it's one street. It's hard to
Hi,
lose
Nissa.
on one street.
The place is disgusting. You'll all be.
You're
all
Van
gonna leave
Horn, are you out of
more-
your mind?
We
more
can clean
injured
it
than-
up. I've already said that we can try to clean it up. Like,
What the hell are you thinking?
you take the trash and you throw it
I
out.
love
You
things that way.
Take the trash and throw it out.
I'm with you, Edie. I'd go up to Van Horn.
I mean,
or Orangeburg,
cockroaches
but we
always
run
come
into the
back.
same
This is
problem
an
there. Unless we
irresponsible
got,
We get the
behavior
local
right now.
folk.
unless we got.
Well, get them liking us. They defend us. We integrate with
If
them.
you're going to Van Horn, I'm staying in road.
Yeah, fuck that,
God.
man.
Ansburg.
The other thing is that this has to be a longer term plan because some of them are in sight, so they might not hit back. They got their own war to
For a
deal with.
while.
We might be a thing that they come for after the war done, after they're to Celestica. They're gonna come
Yeah.
for us when we least expect. It could be months, 6 months, a year. They got nothing else to worry about. We're just on a list for them. Need to be long term. We can't just be hiding out for the rest of our lives.
Yep.
Yeah.
And if it's gonna be a long term thing, then I want to be in Rose.
Hmm.
It's home, right?
Maybe we just
We didn't have long enough to make anywhere else into home.
Right.
It's true.
Yeah.
Maybe we just set points, when people start to get a bit concerned or we hear gunshots, we go to, dedicated points as groups.
Well, that's
There's
smart.
a
And then ask questions instead of doing the thing where
Alright.
everyone go, what's going on? Where am I? So running on.
there's
Yeah.
that house south of Braithwaite that we could always go to. I think there's 2 little houses there. Maybe that would be a good meeting point. It's right on the very the very coastline there, basically.
Oh yeah, Bianca was resting up there not too long ago.
Wasn't the well our emergency place? The well to that
I mean,
place
it
to the
was,
north?
but it can't hurt to have multiple, you know,
Yeah,
in case of a
contingencies.
situation.
You can
Yeah.
always run to my house.
Yeah, that's true.
That's not far. It's just over the train tracks.
Yeah.
You got the ruined boat on the lake.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying the other day. Like, when the gunshots went off in Rhodes, I knew exactly where to go and where to hide because that's our town, you know. Like, Pronghorn, I didn't really know what I was doing.
There's LeGras.
Yeah.
No one wants to fuck around with LeGras.
I think we probably have to resign ourselves to the idea that we might be floating around for a bit.
Listen, I think this is what we do. Fuck all. If they come riding in, we just aim shotguns at them.
That's what I'm
No
thinking.
fucking around.
Yeah,
No
that's what I'm
fucking.
thinking too,
Oh,
Coop.
who is that? What are they doing? Oh, is somebody being fucking robbed at the telegram out? No. I'm pulling a gun out.
That's what I'm thinking too.
And if
Also,
everyone
we
starts doing
have-
that, they're gonna say, "Fuck that fucking wasp's nest down there. Roads, we're not fucking with that no more. It's not worth the money.
Yeah.
The problem
Not worth the
is,
blood."
it's
I've
not
spoken
just
to
them.
law about, and they said if there is an issue and there isn't law around, you can defend yourself.
Yeah,
But
which is
the
what we
thing
did
is-
last night, right?
Right.
That's
and the thing is,
defending. Yeah.
we're not
people-
allowed. I'm not. We can't like raise a militia, but of course,
I'm raising no
when
militia. I got a pistol
when
on
is
my
that
hip.
line drawn? You know, I mean, if
So
someone's
now-
going to pull a gun on me, that right there is when I'm going to pull another gun, and I'm going to keep doing that.
I think it's
Yeah.
just this. It come down to this zero tolerance policy in effect.
Yep. Uh huh.
That's it. It's no different.
I'm
Go
with you,
back
Tar.
to your jobs. Go back to your lives and that. You see a fecker come riding through.
Yep.
Zero tolerance. That's it. Whoever's
You know who else
standing
does
next
that?
to me,
Van
that's it.
Horn. We can start doing that. Just zero tolerance for people who are being shittos.
Mm-hmm. We put some shit up
You
around.
bump into me, I'm just gonna start shooting.
Right. That's what I'm gonna do as well. You
I
look at me
think
funny,
That's what
Edie.
they do in
You look at me funny, Edie. You know that.
Well, I've already
It's a zero
been in.
tolerance in
Don't-
effect.
Don't shoot me.
Okay, I think it's good to have a fervor for this, but it also risks ostracizing ourselves from the law as well.
What?
Oh,
No,
no.
we're not.
No, we're not.
If we're getting jumpy,
I'm getting
look,
jumpy.
as some like I have been fucked, not
Right.
just gently, not mediumly, but hardly by the law. Okay, if it seems like you are getting into and out in front of their system,
Oh, their
they-
system of will react 12 days later after the thing is
Yes.
done.
and that's what I'm saying. At a certain point, you stop getting the mercy of that system.
Well, they have to know
I'm
that.
at the
they're
edge
like-
of that
Ain't
mercy
nobody
already.
going out hunting no one or nothing like that.
Yeah,
but if
we're
they're
not
coming
going
into
out
town,
after-
You don't have to.
No,
I
even if
didn't
they come
hunt
to your
anyone.
doorstep. It's-
Right, but we're also a large group of people who are all the people who live in roads, and if we all go, hey, we're not going to put up with this anymore. Do something about it, or we will. And they will be like, well, you can't do that, or it's going to be vigilantism. And then we say, no, it's to defend ourselves. We have guns. We'll defend ourselves and defend the town if the town uproars. It's
Right.
not going to be any one person. It's going to be all
we're
of
being
us.
fucking
Yes.
picked apart
No,
down there.
I get it, but I mean, I've had this similar sentiment. Ask Ruby, right?
Oh, I know.
Ruby
You
and I
got-
originally
Yeah,
wanted
you're
to get
the
a
one who
militia done.
wanted. You're the one. Yeah. Well,
All right, we're
Well,
all on the
I
same
think
page.
I said that first one day, but
Ruby, yeah,
the-
and then myself, yeah.
and you wanted to go and hunt. You were the one who said, "Let's train, let's do all that shit," right?
Yes.
So I really don't understand where you're coming from on this right now. Why you're backing down?
The
No,
thing
I'm
is,
just
I don't
saying
think we
it's
were
gotta
ready.
take it's got to take
Yeah.
consideration.
Yeah, I don't think
That's
we
what
were
Coop
ready to
said.
go to jail then. Now
I am now.
Yeah,
I'm ready
I'm
be
ready
like,
to go to
well,
jail.
fuck this. If it's gonna be me, you know what I mean? Where it's like I wasn't quite ready then.
No, I'm
Just
not
take
comparing
over
then to
Sisika.
now.
We'll just
I'm
take
letting you
over
know.
Sisika. It's
Okay.
fine.
Well, yeah, I
I've
know.
I've been in that mentality, okay? And I'm also
Uh-huh.
seeing where that mentality can take you. And I just want you all to be able to make an informed decision and to understand
Right.
that you're risking ostracizing yourself from the protections of a system.
Yeah, that's
It's
true.
it's not
yeah,
just
you're
an
right.
easy willy
Well, if they're law in
easy
town,
peasy
then
thing, right?
we're going about.
That's what I'm saying. If there's law in town, who cares?
We go about
But
our
it's
lives
only...
the same, unless there's no law and somebody pulls a gun on you, and that's it.
Yep.
But here's
I'm
the
not
thing,
saying
right?
you see a
So-
Del Lobos come riding through town, you immediately just gun them the fuck down like the fucking
Yeah,
animals
no.
they are. I just mean,
Just don't let 'em get
they're
the drop
pulling
on.
their shit like they did last night. I'm not
Yeah.
dealing with it no more.
I'm with that. We have our first defense, which is the law and justice, and when they aren't around, which is probably likely because there's a fucking war going on.
Yeah.
Then we also just need to just be
And
careful.
we run
you know?
if we can as well. We go
Yeah,
to
I
we
agree.
find dedicated points. We let everyone in roads know where they are discreetly,
I think-
so that they don't. Or even you know what? Fuck them. They come running after us. Then
I'm not
we'll
hunting
shore up.
I'm not hunting anybody.
Yeah,
I
no,
will defend my home.
Exactly. And like I think like an important part of, what happened yesterday is I think all of us would have run had we had the opportunity, but we were trapped in that house. So at that point it's like I really felt like we had no choice. It's not like we're gonna
I'm sick of feeling unsafe.
Yeah.
There's nowhere to fucking go. We rode off. We come here, we go there. There is nowhere to go. I'm sick of it.
Yeah.
Look at everyone shot.
All I'm saying is it's very rarely black and white.
Right.
And it just takes one time for them to not see it equal with you.
No,
and
you're
it-
right. I completely agree with what you're saying.
So we just have to be cautious and we have to be careful and smart.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Hello.
I'm gonna
That's
check
the
my
only point I was
telegrams.
trying
I
Thank you
am.
again for yesterday.
Of course, how you doing?
I'm actually gonna go and send a telegram to Lucille. Because I just became an informant for the cut. Temporary informant for the cut. You know what this storyline leads to, by the way. Fucking rat. I'm not ratting to the fucking police. I work for the cut now, dude. They paid me. They paid me $50, dude. If they go over there and gut all of the fucking Del Lobos. I mean, I've never heard of the fucking cut doing anything like what the Del Lobos are doing. They're going around fucking, cutting up fucking people, torturing them, taking them hostages. They did the fucking shit to be angry. It's insane. Alright. No one ever says hello. I've never heard of them doing that. They have a legitimate business, and then underneath it, they're more like an organized crime unit, it seems like. I really actually genuinely have no idea, and I don't care, because I've not heard of the cut going around fucking people up. Honestly, my 2 interactions with them were them saving Amber's life and helping me when I went fucking running into their fucking place and tried to steal a horse. They had every right to shoot the fuck out of me. Secondarily, they seem to be trying to run a legitimate business on top of things, so I don't think they'd want to mess that up. Third, enemy of my enemy, dude. Okay. Now she said VW774, I believe.
All right, mate.
You all right? Who's that then?
Oh, howdy, Tar.
Who is that? I've got my head buried in a...
Lucille. And,
Lucille and Solomon Walker, mate. You all right?
Ah, Lucille. I was just telegramming you, so I will scrap that.
You got something?
I don't know if it's useful or not, but confirmed July Grey was with them last night.
Good to know.
Yeah, that was already confirmed by Tibbet.
Right. Ah, there you go. That is all I got for you now, though.
Duplicitous fucking cunt.
Okay.
I have no idea who that is, but...
Well, let me finish writing this and I'll fill you in, son.
all right.
So I'm going to assume you were one of the poor unfortunate fuckers who got shot by the Del Lobos last night.
There's a hole in my shoulder from them. I put some holes in them too, though, you know.
Well, I've got to say, what I'm hearing from last night, I would like to commend you and anyone else who was in that building for doing what you did.
Aye, fuck 'em.
Right, standing up to tyranny is not always the easiest thing to do, but you fucking did it, so I'm commending you for it.
Right, thank you, sir.
No, don't you fucking thank me, mate. I'm just fucking saying how it is. Reference July Grey. Now, the Grey family of Gallagher Hall were a very wealthy family like the Braithwaites, but clearly they fucking hit hard times.
Right.
Now, July Grey has been running around with the Del Lobos for quite some time. You may have seen an article in the newspaper about a week ago about a holy man of Rhodes being tortured.
Something like that, aye.
Yeah, well, that is my brother, and July Grey was a person that tortured him.
Right. Why are they so into this torture and shit? Fuck is wrong
Fuck
with them?
if I know. I had this rant with some friends earlier today, mate. I don't get it,
What do
mate.
they
I don't get
get from
it.
it, though? It's not business, you know.
Sick enjoyment would be my guess.
Fuckers.
Hang on, we're sort of plugging up the Telegram office here. Hang on. Anyway, so yes, we met with Tibbet earlier today, who gave us a sort of rundown of what took place last night.
Aye, she probably know more than me.
Yeah, I also met with ex-Deputy Phoenix and also Sheriff Lewis, because what I have suggested happens, given that these Del Lobos are now targeting fucking civilians rather than just their natural fucking enemies, plus assisting in the torture of, you know, men of the church, etc., is that perhaps it is time that there is, what's the word I use, Lucille? A town hall meeting between leaders of the community and the law, so that the people like yourselves and myself can meet with the law in an open forum to discuss what the fuck we're going to do about this situation.
Right, they're picking us apart, you know.
I know. My brother tortured, you and yours shot at your house. I mean, it's got to stop.
Aye.
But I think the only way of well, it's not the only way to stop it, but there's got to come a point where there's got to be a situation or a place where community leaders and the law can sit down together and be frank and honest with each other about what the other one needs from the other to try and bring this to a fucking close.
Right. Well, the
Just
people
my
at roads are looking at fucking holding up with shotguns aimed at every door at the moment.
I don't fucking blame them, mate. I mean, I've got fucking armed guards at my house all the fucking time now.
Right.
You know,
Well,
you got to do what you got to do what you can to survive. But at the same time, you might defend yourself, and then the next minute you got a deputy coming around the house going, "Right, you're under arrest for defending yourself."
Aye, the law coming in too late in this stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, to give them some leeway, how are they going to know that someone's been hit? You know what I mean? It's no, I get the frustration there, but you know, there's only so many of them, and they can't be everywhere.
Right. Well, then we need
However-
to be able to defend ourselves, you know.
No, I agree. Yeah, people absolutely have to be, especially at home of all places.
Right. Aye, we're
Such as
talking
last
about
night.
a fucking zero tolerance, you know. As soon as they draw a gun on you in the middle of the road, that's it. I'm drawing a gun back.
Yeah, you
That's-
fucking should, mate.
I don't know how messy that gets.
Oh, mate,
I'm sick of my people getting hurt, you know. I'm sick of fucking being scared and unsafe, you know, all the time. I had a fucking Valentine's date, you know, I got fucked because both of us got shot.
Yeah, well, I've been riding around the
Valentine's Day?
crossing all night, mate, and fucking no one's fucking celebrating shit today.
No.
You know, word has spread fast, mate, and people who weren't involved of any chance of, you know, cheer today has went out the fucking window.
Right.
People are scared, mate. Not just people who are involved. Everyone's scared. If they're going to ride onto a ranch and shoot down people in their own home, who's next?
Right. They're saying that might have been sanctioned by some chief somewhere, like.
No, that's bollocks. There was a tribal meeting going on. What's that other ranch called?
The ranch we were at, Pronghorn.
No, the other one.
Abel's?
I don't
No,
know.
the one
I think.
opposite, almost opposite in Big Valley.
Oh,
the other one.
Hanging Dog.
Right. There was a tribal meeting going on tonight at Hanging Dog, but I've been told by others that the Arakoan absolutely did not sign off on it.
Right.
Now, I don't know if that's true,
Oh,
but
yeah.
having met the Arakoan a couple of times, this doesn't sound like the sort of thing they'd fucking agree on.
Aye, none of them like to have blood spilled on their land, you know. Seems strange
Exactly.
that they would sanction someone so fucking bloody, you know.
No, I think it's the Del Lobos fucking saying that just to fucking say it, mate.
Aye, they seem too crazy, you know. I'm gonna start matching crazy for crazy, you know. One of them rides up in my house again, I'm gonna cut a head off.
Right, just be careful, mate. Some things you do, you can't undo. You know what I mean?
Well, you know
No,
what?
things-
Cutting off heads off, you know, and that's it. They don't need to be undone. It's just done.
Oh, mate, by undone, I mean that certain actions leave a mark on your soul that you cannot remove. Take it from someone with experience.
It's not something I want to do. It's I don't want to get involved in none of this shit, but you know what? I'm just
That
sick
shit
of
never goes away.
Yeah, well, mate, you didn't want to get involved. It fucking came and knocked on your front door by the sound of things.
Aye. Alright. Well, if you need anything from me, you know, you can find me. My name's Tar, by the way. I did not introduce myself.
Oh, you've come around the house before, mate.
Aye, that's
I've heard
right.
I've heard your name mentioned.
Aye, use
Well,
use
really,
helped me
mate,
out when we were.
Yeah, well, but with the gems, yeah.
Right.
This was really more a conversation about the other way, really. If you and your friends, right, need anything, right, myself and my associates are always available, because last night a line was fucking crossed, and I will not fucking stand for it.
Right. Yeah.
So do you have my telegram?
I do not. I have Lucille's.
Right, we would have taken mine, mate.
All right.
Right, it is Xylophone November XN 802.
XN 802. And it's Mr. Solomon.
Yeah, that's right, mate. Solomon Walker, yeah, of the Cut Company Limited.
Aye. All right. I came. I came up there to ask if you could make necklaces.
Yeah, well, we are heavily involved in the gem trade, mate. So you know.
I need a full necklace made. That were right, all them gems. And gold.
Well, we can sort that out eventually, mate. That's something we can definitely do for you.
To get this out of the way, you know.
Yeah, mate. Let's get this fucking squared away, mate.
I think
start getting gifts for each other.
Do you know Miss Sparks?
I've heard of, never met.
Alright.
I know of her, yeah.
Aye, she were shot last night. She sort of rallying roads a bit, and she might be a good one to speak to about what you're talking about. Your town meeting, you know. She'd be good if she were there. Maybe Mr. Flood and the, you know.
Yeah, she has a lot
Flood,
of
I've got a
impression
good
on
relationship
too.
with.
Aye.
So
She got a lot of
right.
influence.
Well, maybe if you have a word with her about what we've discussed today, and if something she's interested in, give her my telegram. Maybe we can arrange a meet. You know, myself, yourself, Flood, Sparks.
Right.
You know,
I mean, she's right here in town right now. If you want me to fetch her.
Right. Well, I mean, I'll go to her, mate. If she got shot yesterday, I think I should walk to her rather than, you know, sit here like some sort of lazy twat in a suit. Right, do you want to lead the way?
Come on, anyway. And also, I don't really want to get them too involved in anything they're going to come back on them, you know. So if you need someone, there's a sort of in between. You know, I can get my hands a bit dirty.
Oh, don't worry, mate. When it comes to getting hands dirty, you got me and my boys for that.
That's true.
Well, you have my thanks either way, you know.
That's all right, mate. I mean, the crossing's been good to me, mate. It's time I was good to the crossing.
Right. Well, you've been good to me personally, and that was before this shit, so,
Yeah, this is different, mate. Like I said, a line was crossed last night.
aye. That much is true.
It's one thing for fucking outlaws to ride around shooting other outlaws, mate. The minute they start shooting fucking civilians and medics, that's fuck that.
Aye. They're insane.
It beggars belief, mate. It makes no fucking sense.
Right.
Other than for their own sick enjoyment, maybe. But even then, that doesn't make any fucking sense, nor is it okay.
I just don't understand. What do they get from it? You know, like, I understand it. They said, some people saying they were trying to fund their side of this war, you know.
What, through robbery?
Aye, but just shooting the place up, you know, what's that going to get you, you know?
Well, it gets them fucking a bit of a power trip, doesn't it? You know, they
Aye,
get
but
to
is
tell
it not
themselves-
sloppy? Are they not just leaving a big trail for the law? Like, come on, what are they going to do now?
But you got to remember who the Del Lobos are. They're natural enemies of the law. They
Aye.
believe by fighting the law, they're doing revolutionary acts. You know,
Aye.
personal freedom and liberty and all that bollocks.
Here's Miss Sparks.
Yeah.
Sparks, a quick word.
Yeah, sure. Does it require me walking somewhere?
Nope.
Oh.
That is why we came to you. This is Mr. Solomon.
Uh-huh.
And,
Pleasure to meet you.
aye.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Solomon.
Solomon.
Walker, Company Limited.
Oh, hello, Solomon. I'm Sparks.
Nice to meet you. I was speaking to Tar here, and I've also spoken to a few others about a little idea I've had reference the current state of events at the crossing. Now, that idea sounds fairly basic when I say it out loud, but I believe it's got a purpose behind it. Is essentially a town hall meeting between community leaders and the law to discuss what each group could do for the other to bring about the end of this current situation with the Del Lobos.
Okay. That's.
Let me just go hitch him up real quick.
That sounds good.
Make way for the King of
Hurry,
Roads.
the King of Roads is here to lead you all to the promised land.
Between everyone, the situation will get worse before it
Yes,
will get better.
yes, number one.
Well, I happen to agree with that as well. Okay.
I see you are all
all right.
forming up for
yeah.
me. Thank you, thank you all.
No, I'm just.
Exactly.
To be frank, I'm just shocked that somebody came up with a good idea that doesn't involve guns. So I'm happy.
Oh right, okay. Oh yeah. I'll be honest with you. I thought I was about to get told this idea is shit. Fuck off.
No,
So-
I'm
sorry
just
about that.
no, I'm just I'm very happy, frankly. So yeah, count me in. Have this town meeting wherever. Just let us know where to be.
All right, Lucille, sweetheart, could you do me a massive favour? You know what my memory's like. Can you, Sparks? Can we get your Telegram number? Is that right?
Yeah, sure. I think you already Effie has it, but that's okay. It is WD223.
You got that, Lucille? WD223.
I get it.
Perfect. There we are then. Right. Okay. So far we've got Sheriff Lewis is on board.
When you say like which group can do what exactly does that mean?
Well, that was the sort of thing that needs to get discussed, doesn't it? You know, what does the law need?
Okay, from us.
You know, yeah. In terms of, you know, there's been examples in the crossing before where citizens have sort of, you know, started roving around in armed parties thinking they were doing good, but what it actually did was it massively fucked up the law's work.
Yeah. Well,
You
we
know,
weren't roaming around.
Oh no, I know,
okay.
I know you weren't. I know
okay.
you
Oh,
weren't.
he's talking about if we
Sorry,
rise up
that
now.
wasn't-
Oh yeah,
that
no,
wasn't-
we don't want to
that
do that.
wasn't-
Yeah.
No, that wasn't me belittling at all what happened last night. When I was told what happened, I thought, what brave fuckers. You know, in the face of fucking outlaw tyranny, you stood your fucking ground and you should be commended for it.
Wow. Okay. Well, all
So-
right. Hey, we're getting on just fine, aren't we? We're stumbling around a bit, but we're gonna get there.
Yeah. So anyway,
Mhm.
really, it's just an opportunity for community leaders of the law to be frank, blunt, and honest with each other about
All right.
what each other needs from the other right now. Because right now, I mean, I've never seen a crossing like this before.
Yeah, me either.
You
Okay,
know,
Solomon.
As Tar was saying, we're the fucking safe at the moment. Fuck that.
Yeah, exactly. Like we've fucked off to Pronghorn for a couple of days to get some fresh air and stay out of everybody's hair and hopefully survive this whole thing. And that wasn't safe either, you know. It's just there's nowhere left. It
Well,
feels like.
I mean, I would argue quite strongly that probably Saint Denis is probably the safest place at the moment because it's the furthest away from New Austin.
Can we just all take a moment to think about that statement and how different it is from like 6 months ago? Okay. that's
What was 6 months ago in Saint Denis? You've got to remind me. I've got a shit memory.
well, just like that it wasn't the safest place to go, that's all.
Yeah, that's because there was a very affluent crime family running the place.
Mhm. That was where I was getting at, yeah.
Yeah, well, they're not there anymore.
Yeah, I know that's what I was getting at. Like times change.
Yeah, they have
Mhm.
changed. You've got a prolific bunch of cockneys running around instead.
Mhm.
So, anyway, point being, if you wanted to be, feel safer, I would suggest, for now at least, Saint Denis.
Okay. I do appreciate that.
That's all right.
Okay, and you have my telegram, so you let me know about this meeting and everything.
Yeah, I'm going to try and speak to some more sheriffs because I mean, Sheriff Lewis is on board, but it'd be nice if we can get more than just one. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Do you want me to also mention it?
If you wouldn't mind, just to get word out there.
I think it would work faster if anyone who agrees with the idea of doing it also does a little bit of legwork on it as well.
Okay. I will do that then. I'll talk to anybody
Sexual
I can.
tension.
Perfect. And you've got my telegram?
I don't, but if you
Tar's got
I
it,
can
so
hand
if
it
you-
off.
Okay.
Right, yeah.
All right, okay.
Right, I've taken up enough of your time. You're clearly both in pain right now, so I'm going to leave you to it. I would suggest a sit down and relax if you can.
Yeah, maybe with some tea. Oh, and the storm's
Yes.
coming. All right. Yeah.
It's the rain. Right, I guess
Mhm.
let's get out of the rain and hopefully talk to you both of you soon.
All right.
Yeah, absolutely. It was nice to meet you.
You
All
too,
right.
look after yourselves.
Mhm.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck have you done?
I have found
You know
us.
who that is?
Oh, I. Guess who else I got on side?
What? What?
Your best friend, the Wallaby Kid.
Did you really? No, you didn't.
He wants to see you. Check
Me?
you're all right.
Oh,
Aye, you were sad. I
Really?
heard about it. Aye. I told him that it was Lenina that shot you, so off he went.
No. I don't want him to get hurt over something like that.
You see that fucker shoot? I think he's fine.
He's 19. He's a kid. Against like 7 of them.
He actively already wants to rob them. He's going after everyone. He's going after the Bayou bitches because he's getting our guns back for us. Everyone that robbed, you know, he said it was so that I can rob you. Only I get to rob the people of Rhodes, you know. And he asked me about all this stuff. So, listen, I don't give a fuck if fucking Solomon cuts their heads off or the Wallaby Kid or what. But if we get rid of them fucking Del Lobos, we're good.
I'm just worried, you know.
Listen, don't tell no
Someone
one.
starts doing you favors and then...
They don't give a shit. We'll deal with that later. You know what? That's a businessman over there. Wallaby Kid is a...
That's
you know,
sort of what I'm afraid of, you know?
No. The Del Lobos are insane. They're cutting people up. They're fucking people up.
I know, but like, I don't want to owe anybody any favors if they're going to shake themselves out anyway.
You'll be dead. I'd rather owe that man over there a favor than fucking be dead. Or you lot all be dead around me.
That's how you get into a debt you can never repay.
I don't give a shit. I'll be in debt for the rest of my life if everyone's alive.
Oh, Tar.
And you shut my horse.
Listen, we got the Wallaby Kid on side, and that man there said he's going to get his boys to, you know, hold down Rhodes. I know that they're already in war and all that, but...
Alright.
Better the devil, you know. Enemy of my enemy. All that. That's all we got now.
Yeah.
And he also has a good idea above board, you know.
Yeah, I mean, having a meeting is good. I just worry that, like, it's also just serving up everybody on a silver platter. So I'm a little concerned about that.
But you think, you know, a handful of Del Lobos are going to hit the entire cut?
Well, it's not just the De Lobos, is it? It's Bonnie Jack. It's the De Lobos. It's whoever Bonnie Jack's with. It's the whole lot of them, right? Now, there's something fucking on the edge of my mind right now, and I can't. I feel like Solomon was like with the Greys, wasn't he?
No, he fucking hates them.
Good. Well, okay.
I just found out everything I need to know.
All right. Listen, I'm on morphine, so I would like to clear my head before I make any crazy decisions.
You don't need to make any decisions. We're going to stick with the plan. We all just live our lives and leave it to all these other factors. They're going to fuck it up. They're going to fuck it up. If they don't, they don't.
Okay, I like that idea.
You know?
Where's Amber?
Don't get involved. I don't know. Haven't seen her all day. I think she's still asleep. Resting.
All right.
Have you, they look at you or not?
Yeah, they did. I'm okay.
Okay. What about
Gotta be
checkers in Dallas?
Looking, I think they're okay too.
Okay.
I'm proud of you. Fucking up and about doing lots of legwork.
Where the fuck's Jody, you know? Someone gotta do it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little worried, to be honest. Oh, look, speak of the devil, there's Amber there.
Where?
Like, he should have been here yesterday.
I know, I sent him a telegram after telegram.
I know, I'm just worried that something maybe happened to him.
Listen, this Solomon thing and the Wallaby Kid thing, can't tell anyone, don't tell Boone.
Definitely not.
Wallaby Kid shot his horse.
I know.
Hey, not interrupting a
Is
minute.
that Marie?
Yes.
Oh,
I
you
want to know
alright?
if, yes, I, been running around looking for you all. I heard about last night. Are you okay?
It's about as good as can be, yeah.
We're alive, you know. Sparksy been shot, I've been shot. Just about everyone been shot.
You guys have been looked over and taken care of today?
Aye.
Alright.
We're alright.
Yeah, I was worried about Colin. He wasn't there, was he?
He was. I think him and Alice got out. Not seeing
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. I think actually, they were, last I heard, they were going to go pick up her stuff from Rhodes, so they like just narrowly missed it.
Aye.
But he's okay and she's okay.
Well, I'm sorry you all got hurt anyway. What happened?
Appreciate it. Well, just, you know, robbery gone wrong.
Why were they robbing you?
I don't know, they're fucking outlaws.
Did they know that you were there?
What do you mean?
Why would they come to Pronghorn?
I don't know. Oh yeah, please do. Yeah.
I rode the hell away
I
after
have
Wallace.
no idea. I have no idea. They just rode
And
up
I
on
hear
Pronghorn.
horse hooves behind me. Didn't know who it was. So someone comes in behind me, and I turn around with a shotgun. I point it at them.
Well,
It's
I'm glad
very
you're
Sparks,
at
1
least
minute.
standing.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, she was looking for Colin. Love is in the air. Love is in the air. Did she go to the medical office? In the bank? What the fuck is she in the bank for? Oh, sorry. Really ain't a stranger. I know, but I don't know what I can say around her. I don't really know who she's affiliated with. She's not in the bank, dude. She likes to take baths. Yeah, 100%. This is for the Wallaby kid. I really wanted to be more clear with Sparks as well. Turn the camera? Where? No, I'm watching up the road in case she's not in the bar. If she's in the bar, she'll walk out behind me. You did what? In my name? Wait, what have you done? Oh, what? Oh, pushing the word of Teddy? You fucking piece of shit. Go fuck yourselves. She can't be taking a bath. She's been in there forever. Where did she fucking go? And water bucket limit. No, no, don't tell me. Jesus fucking Christ. Have you people ever heard of Meta in your life? Not actually asking. Don't ever tell me. What's wrong with it? How long have you been watching this every night? haven't seen Tibet either.
Oh.
Hello. How are you?
I'm alright. How are you?
I am okay. How's your leg?
It's doing alright.
You sleep?
Yeah. You sleep okay?
I think it's because of me.
I actually slept really deeply for a bit
Oh, that's good.
until it rolled over.
Oh, hey, y'all.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, Coop. Hey.
Okay, and I think "oh Coop hey" is means not so great.
It was just a lot. Did they fill you in?
Yep, they did. Been
You were a
pretty
fucking
hectic
badass.
the last 24 hours, I hear.
Hmm?
And I mean, but time's weird, so I mean, whatever.
What was that, Coop? I'm sorry, both of y'all
I was
spoke
just
at the
saying
same
you
time.
had a big hectic amount of time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Certified and then immediately thrown into the fire.
Well, does that happen? Congratulations for that.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Yep.
Hopefully
Wow.
you've been up to more happy things.
Oh boy, it's been pretty stressful for me too. I had
Oh.
a shipment come in the other day, Litchfields, of course.
Mhm.
Wasn't a Litchfield on the damn rack. Parts of it were
Really?
Lancaster. Everything was Lancasters. It seems like the Litchfields and Lancasters were apparently they look the same to the delivery guy.
Oh.
So yeah, it's been a bit of a headache though. So
Yeah. Hopefully
know.
that gets sorted easily.
yeah, geez.
Hmm.
But either way, I don't want to bore you with all my stressful
It's not
issues.
boring. You're fine. No, it's interesting. I just hope it all gets sorted for you.
Okay. No, I don't want you to worry. Or don't worry about me. I'll make it
Dude.
through.
Not a bad.
Somehow, he's not sure how yet.
I'm a pretty resilient kind of guy.
You doing all right, Edie?
Oh yeah, I'm great.
Wait, is that Miss Amber?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yes. Hi.
Thank you for saving our friends' lives. You're a hero.
Oh, that she is.
I don't know about that.
You are to me.
You are. Have you been looked
I was
at,
just
Amber?
scared.
The biomedic this morning.
Look, what's that saying, right? Being brave is about looking fear in the eye and overcoming it, not lacking fear.
Does this make you uncomfortable? They're all staring at you like this?
A little bit.
Did a
I'm not
medic
gonna
look
lie
at
to
your
you.
leg yet or
Point
not?
at the
Do I need to
hero.
go find a medic to check you over? Because I know you didn't check it before you went to sleep.
Yeah. I checked the stitches on my chest, but
I'm gonna go find
I
one.
should probably go. No, I could go over to the medical office. It's fine.
All right. I'm still
Or you
gonna
could
find
hop
one.
on and we could both go.
All right.
Did you cut your hair?
Nope, I just have a new cord.
Oh.
And it tucks in behind it.
Oh,
Makes me look
alright.
all smart and fancy in this cord, I do.
Okay. All right.
Even
And
though
maybe that's a sign to cut your hair.
you are the 15th person to tell me, and I'm gonna get it done. But I would like Amber to tell me what it looks like. You know,
Well, I'm not.
what
I'm
type
not
of
saying like
haircut
get
I
it,
should get.
get it cut. I'm just saying like if you think it looks smart, then you could do that.
Right, but I'm going to
think
let Amber pick what haircut I get.
Oh, I don't
Ooh,
know if you
alright.
want to do that.
I'm going to have to do
I'll
that.
pick
I
the most
don't-
ridiculous one.
I will be absolutely stuck. And
All right,
frozen
all right. We
with
can look
co-
at what they got in the
okay,
catalog.
Right.
All right.
I'm gonna
Well-
make my way back to Rhodes. You all be careful, okay?
Please ride
You be
safe,
careful.
Cooper.
Okay,
Please.
and I will. You promise?
Okay.
All right. Now you
All right,
promise.
I'm coming along. Yeah, I guess the
Okay.
meeting's not for some time. So
All right.
It's good to see you, Boone.
good to see you as well. Thank you again for being
what
you.
we're doing.
Take care of Edie, okay?
Of course,
He always does.
if she lets me. I'm gonna go
I
get
always
my
do.
all this stuff.
What are you talking about? As he runs away, and I can't keep up.
Hi, Cooper. Hey, Herbie.
Oh, hello. You all right? Hello.
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah.
Howdy.
Howdy, Moose. How are you?
We need to take 5 minutes so I can fill you in on my day.
Okay. You want to do that before we go to the medical office
Nope.
then?
It is important to me that somebody tells me that you are not infected or whatever. I don't understand.
You got all checked out, yeah?
Oh, Josie looked me over.
Oh, that's good. She's real sweet. She was a real anchor for me last night.
Oh, is she good?
Let me see. Where can I hitch over here? I live here and I don't even know where to hitch.
Is it the police place?
Oh, I can walk a little bit. It's fine. Kriya said I probably should anyway. Ooh, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Hey, $81. That's some money.
I keep telling you the back door's easier. You've got another pocket.
He's got the K-pop mullet when it's tucked in. Big fan. It looks really good in this coat, to be honest. I like it, and I don't want to get it cut, but everyone keeps telling me to.
Anyone in here? No, it doesn't seem like it. That's fine. I'll have someone take a look later. It's all right. I'm feeling okay. I checked on everything this morning and nothing seemed too bad.
All right.
So, if I start feeling any pain, I'll worry about it. By the way, Cider has your gun.
Oh, I'll take it back in a bit.
Yeah, just let me know when you need it.
All right.
You see, T-Bit?
Oh, hey, Moose.
Are you feeling all right?
As good as can be.
Have you had anyone take a look at you?
Ago, but...
No.
You haven't had someone take a look at you?
That means
no.
All right.
Oh,
wait, did you say da or no?
No.
No, okay, so come with me.
Where to go? Find Darby?
Is there any doctors around here? Yeah, I've packed his wound and everything, but I just need some, cleaning, sterilize it so it doesn't get infected.
Did you bring him to the medical office?
He can't come into town.
Okay, where is he?
I can take a doctor to him.
Well, I'm technically not on duty right now because I'm injured. So
go.
I don't want
We'll find someone else.
Yeah.
There might be someone at the saloon. Let me go and ask.
But I can send an Anon out and see if we can find some other medics who can help. But if he were here, I would help him.
Have
but
you seen Darcy or Lucille around?
No, I haven't.
They were down
unfortunately.
that way, down towards the telegram, like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. So maybe
okay, thank
send
you.
an Anon there. Yeah. I'm
Thank
sorry.
you.
I wish I could be more help, Shug.
It's all right.
All right, come on, Moose. Let me take a look at you.
Sketchy.
Who?
Have you seen that medic
yeah,
or not?
Jody.
Yeah. Me?
The medic. Is that her in there?
Yeah.
She is, yeah.
She's real nice.
Miss. Medic, miss?
Yes.
There's somebody who needs a medic. And also somebody needs to look at Amber's leg. And you are in
absolutely.
high demand.
All right. Where am I needed?
There's a man who said that someone cannot come into town but needs a medic. So
All right.
maybe you should find a lawman to come with you.
All right.
We got any law in town or not?
Any law? What
Lewis
for?
was here. Is everything okay, Tar?
Well, that man with the Australian accent just said that there's someone who needs a medic, but he cannot come into town, so I'm going to bring a medic to him.
No.
Let me all go.
I personally wouldn't
That's why
recommend.
he's asking for law.
He's gone
Yeah.
down to the telegram now to send an Anon in for a medic.
What did it look like?
Australian man, grey shirt, long
No,
hair.
but Tar, what they were telling the medics is don't fall for that right now. The people are
Right,
trying to
but you were
lure medics
speaking
out
to
of
him earlier
town.
on, were you not? The Australian man who was speaking.
I can't remember.
James Kelly.
James Kelly, black hair.
Long black hair, little black facial hair.
Trying to pick up Amber in there. I tell you what, Miss Medic, if you want to come with me, because we got 2 people in the medic station as well. We're being looked at.
All right. Would you allow me to quickly run to the bank first?
I'll come with you.
All right.
We were chatting to him for a while. He said he owns.
My name is Tar, by the way.
Tara?
Tar, like the oil on the ground. Tar, like the sticky black stuff.
Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. I'm Ophelia.
Ophelia.
Mm-hmm.
F or O?
Oh.
Ophelia.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's very, very nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you too. We got Amber got shot in the leg last night. She got her medical license yesterday. The certificate, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And she's looking over a man in there, but someone needs to look at her leg, you know.
Absolutely. I'm more than happy to help.
All right. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Tara? I'm sorry, is your name Tara? Alright.
All right.
Please don't make me. No 3 drawers inside, no?
Just take 2. Mm-hmm.
But we will
Alright.
bark.
Mm-hmm.
You put the 3 inside me. Eat a grow.
Amber,
You have a
I
willow
have
bark
brought
growing
you,
inside you?
Ophelia.
Oh, hi Ophelia. How you doing?
I'm doing good, thank you.
You can take a look at your leg.
Doing great. I'm just working on him right now. I'm gonna probably redo the stitches. He's looking like he's getting an infection, and we were in a bit of a real rush. It was horrible. So I just want to make sure that it's properly cleaned and taken care of before we send him on his way. So we're gonna go ahead and open it back up. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Would you?
I'm gonna get out of
any assistance
everyone's
at all?
way.
Thank you very much, Tar.
Alright, make
you
sure
want
that you look at her leg, because she will probably say something like, I'm fine, I looked at it myself, but I...
Oh, trust me, I have dealt with more than my fair share of very stubborn medics.
Alright, good. She's very stubborn, so... I'm gonna
Alright.
go, I'll be over at the tea house, okay?
Oh.
Amber. Not you, Ophelia. Wait, that's B? No way. Dude. Is that who I think it is? Okay.
Just about to sign in duty and then go with you lot. Guess we're going to talk to Hairu.
I don't know what's going on. You should be aware though that there was a man like 2 minutes ago saying that he needs a medic for someone who is injured outside of town who cannot come into town, and he wants to take a medic out to them.
Well, no. Where is this? Where was this?
We're right here. We're an Australian man. I think his name is like Leslie Kelly or something. He's got long black hair and a grey shirt, and I think he might be at the telegram office right now. Sending an A on for the medic.
Alright. Thank you.
Alright. I'm fucking with that one, because Amber's a medic, and Sparks is a medic. And I don't fuck with it. And McGregor is the only law I trust. Also, by the way, McGregor, I'm a vigilante now. I'm so sorry I've broken the law like 3 times today.
Alright, there you are.
Okay, what's going on now?
We're headed over to Hanging Dog now.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's happening again.
Shall I meet you there or what?
You want to come now?
Alright, now
it's
you
to
get up
talk to the chiefs and stuff.
We fixed it. We fixed it now.
Oh,
You should come now.
well, I can't. Amber's being seen to, and
Amber
McGregor
should come
McGregor
as
is
well.
coming up as well, so I can ride with him if you want to go, because you don't want to miss this.
Yeah, well, Amber should be there too. We're just
Aye.
gonna go down to the telegram office, and I'm gonna send a telegram. So we'll wait for you there. Can you
Alright.
just like be like 5 minutes?
I will go and tell them to
Yeah,
be quick.
there's more than
Okay.
enough room on this. People
Yeah,
can
yeah.
hold on to the sides and everything.
All right, all right. I'll go and
Okay.
tell him. Yeah, but don't miss it. Don't on our
Amber, you're
account.
coming, right?
Hi.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Oh. I don't want them to miss like a fucking meeting just because, you know, bullshit. They're headed down to the telegrams before they head off.
Okay.
They're going in 5.
Alright.
I'm gonna
yeah,
collect
okay.
Amber. She's being seen to right now.
Her leg?
Hmm.
Okay.
Hi, Darcy.
See?
Yep. Everything okay?
Yeah, we're just patching everybody back up from yesterday.
Okay. Well,
He had a little bit of an infection showing, so I just wanted to make sure I took a look and flushed it more appropriately because yesterday was a bloodbath.
Yeah, no, it really was. I just wanted to make sure I heard voices, so just making sure everything's all right.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
No worries. I'm off duty. It's the reasons on the telegram, but if you need anything, contact me, okay?
All right, absolutely. Be safe.
You too.
Amber,
Yeah, Tar?
how long are you gonna be?
Well, I'm finishing up on Moose in a second, and then I have to be checked out, so I'll try to work quick.
Thank y'all.
Yeah, and don't you try and sneak out the back door. I'll hear it.
It's just that we are due to leave in 5 minutes for a very important
okay.
meeting, and you are required, but I don't know what we do about that.
Well,
I am happy to miss it, but
No, I'll keep working. Just give me a moment. I'm stitching him up.
I think we need to take Moose as well. We're going up to see Hyro. Although I did speak to someone today who confirmed that we're not.
Oh, they confirmed it.
Native.
Yeah, we'll talk about it. Yeah, we're gonna need Moose too. He just had to take a quick run to the restroom.
Well, maybe you can quickly take a look at that leg, and I will not be.
Oh
in
yeah,
for
yeah,
it.
yeah. I'll sit down over here. Boy.
But yeah, it 100% is now. I can hear it. Let's clipboard out.
Alright, deputy.
Right?
Howdy.
You're McGregor, right?
That's right.
I sold you the tonic the other day.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet.
Oh, okay. Well, would you like to buy more to not try?
No, that's alright. Thank you.
Okay. Figured I'd ask.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Yep.
Is that you, Robert? Who's up there? Oh, it's Marlo.
Let me sort myself out before we leave then.
How you doing?
Oh, that
Tar?
is you. I could not see you in the dark. Hi. I'm all right. They're all about to head up to Hanging Dog to go meet with the Wapiti.
Yeah, heard.
Are you going or not?
No, that won't be for me.
Right.
I do not have groups in me at all.
Right. I know. Okay.
You're right. No, your Amber's getting looked at. They told me that.
I'm waiting on Amber, and then we're gonna go.
Is she all right?
I think so. I think everyone's all right.
You okay?
You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Valentine's plans are ruined.
Why?
Because everyone got shot, Michael.
Wait, is it the Valentine plan?
My Valentine's plan was that I would buy a bunch of
This
maps.
is the fucking town of Valentine. I'm like, what's your plan for the town? I
No,
don't understand.
it is Valentine's Day.
I'm sorry.
Come on, just tell me you did not forget. Do you want some quickly a gift? You want some? I got some chocolate milk. You can give her.
No.
You need a gift?
No, we're not.
I got
really
a poem that I wrote for Amber that you can give to Saffron if you'd like.
I can freestyle that if I wanted to.
All right.
No, we're not
Maybe
really
don't
at that
forget.
place yet. So.
Oh, you sure you don't want to get her a little something, little nice, little one tiny little thing, you know? Stick of celery or something.
Stick is. Here's a celery stick for you. Happy Valentine's Day. And I really mean it. When I give it to
you
her.
get something for her, you know.
Here's a bonus too.
And it's something for you as well, you know. You need something like that. We all do.
No, I know. And you're right. We do. Is everyone up?
Alright, if you want to go and quickly say hello to Sparksy while she's down there.
Yeah, I do.
Go on.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jody just showed up. They're bringing him in the carriage.
You are joking.
Yeah, let me.
He's there.
Is he all right?
Station right now. Yeah, he looks fine.
Oh my god, where has he been?
I don't know, but he literally just showed up.
Holy shit, okay.
You better get down there.
Tar,
Hi.
I'm probably gonna go to sleep now, but
Alright.
could I quickly just have your telegram number? It's one thing I don't have. Quite frankly, after the shit that's been going on today, I don't want to lose touch just yet.
Aye, alright. Are you ready for it?
Alright, hit me with it.
F
for fuck.
C
Fucking cunt.
844.
Fucking cunt 844. Right. Just so you know, mine's Zesty Sister 633. I want to remember that.
Alright. 633.
You take care of this little business venture of yours, and I'll probably telegram you tomorrow.
Yeah, alright. You keep yourself safe, alright? Keep that fucking wound cleaned up as well.
And I'll be keeping my head down and I'll be resting it all up.
Yeah, alright. Don't be starting trouble now.
I'll try my best not to.
We got enough shit coming our way, you know.
I've got enough shit in my trousers.
Alright, see you later. Fucking cunt 844. What a fucking legend, dude. The most Irish response ever. Yeah, I guess Mickey can't come with us, which is a shame, but we can't trust him. He also said, he was like, I'm best friends with Adele Lobo. So I was like, okay, well. Okay.
I'm sorry about that.
I mean, we had two when we finally
There's
found.
Darcy. I better let her know if that's
The two
someone's
we
trying to
finally
do
found
that.
pretty much nearly drowned.
Fucking lugging around so much shit at the moment because my horse is filled up with Valentine's gifts. Maybe I can eat this fucking donut finally. Are they even in here? Are they still in here? I swear to God, if they are not, I'm going to lose my mind.
You alright?
Well, I'm just waiting for Amber. We gotta go though. Jody just
Yeah.
showed up.
What?
He's alive.
Who did?
Jody.
Jody showed up. Okay. That's good.
Oh, this is a whole different fucking donut than I was expecting to pull out of the bag here, Emma Pickles.
No worries at all. I'm glad I could help.
I play Logan. Oh, did you give me your name, by the way? paid me off. You're a fucking legend, dude. I'm all in for the cut now, dude. I'm all in, dude.
Sorry about that, Tar.
We're gonna go.
So I have to chase you for exercise?
Oh.
You don't have to chase me. It's fine.
Go.
Okay.
We're gonna be very late. Can I ride with you on Friday?
Yeah.
You want me to take the reins?
Yeah, go for it.
You got everything you need?
Yeah.
Are you meeting him at the telegram or?
Aye. Where's Moose?
He's right there. Moose, you got your horse?
He down at the stable, but I don't want you wait. Where you go, I catch.
We're going to Hang and Dog.
I
Alright.
catch
Okay.
up.
Look at the devil.
Oh, aye.
Oh, Joy!
Hey, Michael.
What? No, not again.
Oh my god.
It's all right. You go. I'm fine.
The
We're
horse
fine.
alright? This is literally how
you
Petunia
okay?
got hit.
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
Oh, Jesus. Did it just hit McGregor?
What is wrong with this road?
I don't know. Whose horse is that?
I don't know. My God.
Oh, Whiskey, you're covered in mud. I gotta wash you now.
Okay.
I have a brush with me, Michael, if you want to
Oh,
brush
no,
Whiskey down in a bit.
I've got one. I appreciate that. Though.
Okay.
How are you?
I really need to stop letting.
Yeah, I'm all right. How are you doing? How's your arm?
I gotta change the bandages a little bit later, but it's all right.
Okay. Well, you let me know if you need any help.
I appreciate that. But you need to rest. You had a big day.
I don't want to rest.
I understand. Believe me, I understand.
Where are you going to be, Michael?
I don't know. I'll be in town for a
Now
little
you
bit.
plan it. Say nice things about
I tell you what. I'll be sending y'all telegrams just to let you know where I am.
Alright.
I'll send out
Alright,
a really
Michael.
big one to let you know, okay?
Alright.
All right. Please be safe.
Oh, of course.
Jody's back.
Oh.
We can be rolling.
Oh, hey, Blood.
Howdy, everybody.
Howdy.
Oh.
What do you guys? You know
All
where
right,
we're going,
who's up?
Tar?
Let's
We're
go.
off. We're off.
Take it
Sorry,
easy.
Phoenix. Yeah.
So your leg is alright.
Moose can say
all
I'm
right
telling the
now?
truth. Yeah, we are.
Is this a closed invitation thing, or?
I have no idea.
Okay.
We can ask him. You want to shout on over to Sparks?
I just go and ask
probably.
him.
I figured she would have heard me. I'll just come along, and then if I need to go, then they'll
Yeah,
tell me to go.
okay.
and I'll go.
Right.
What do you give me in pills?
What was that, Moose?
What do you put in pills?
Oh, it's just white willow bark. It basically just helps with pain.
Wagon Lukafani to me.
White willow
Wagon?
bark. It also comes in a tea form, and you can also bite on it too.
We got to ride fast. I'm sorry. You keep up.
Okay. That's one thing that Cider's good at, running fast. We'll talk later about what you got up to today.
I will.
Okay.
Oh, my fuck.
You can't now. But it's been eventful.
I don't like the sound of that.
I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but I think that, you know, everyone's coming together to come up with a, you know, like a plan for roads, like. They're arranging like a town meeting, you know, between the law and you know, some of the heads of the town and that, figure out what to do about what happens if the Del Lobos come running through, something like that. But
So they cared.
So did you catch the bitch, McGregor?
Yeah, she's in Sussex.
How long?
Stay back away from Oregon.
It was like 315 days.
Wow.
Shit.
Yeah, she did a lot. There was a lot of crime there.
Right. How many others went in with her? 3?
That I'm not sure. Miss Barnes was arrested.
Miss Barnes, what does she have to do with it?
She was there.
What?
Annabelle Barnes was one of them. She was wearing a mask. She was.
Annabelle was there? Wow.
Big wagon on the other side of the river. Uh-oh. Not good.
You know her?
Met her the first day I was in the crossing
Right.
with Eli.
Yeah, we got to get out of the way for this one.
Pretty sure that was who robbed me and Sparks the other day as well. I have come into a lot of information today.
She came into the cafe when we first opened too. It was real nice. How people change.
Or maybe wear a mask.
Beginning to realize that everybody wears one, I guess.
One of the Greys was there as well. July Grey.
Why were the Greys with the like? What? This all doesn't make any sense.
No, it does. This war, they've been this group, the Pale Panthers. It's Bonnie, Jack, and Annabelle Morgan. They're allied with the Del Lobos. And Bonnie, Jack, and Pale Panthers got it out for roads, so did the Del Lobos.
But do we know why they've got it out for roads? What do we do?
Bonnie Jack has a long history with him. I think he used to work in the gun store and then went mad one day. Everyone in Rhodes called him a peckerhead. And he now he hates them all. They wrote a thing about him in the paper, you know, pissed him off.
Imagine
So,
caring so little about other people's lives that something in the paper makes you go rogue like that.
From what I know, his whole thing is that he's like a megalomaniac. Is that the word? So he like prideful in that. He wants to be something, you know.
Pathetic. A whole lot of them.
Right. So they're all allied, like. And so we're a
I
mixed
guess
bag
cowards
last
flock
night.
together,
Right, but I don't understand it. Bonnie, Jack, and that, they're like outlaws. They want money and fame and that. But the Del Lobos, you know, they've been doing some really fucked shit to people, cutting them up, maiming them. They just do it for like blood sport or something, I think.
Wait, the people from last night?
They would have taken us hostage. They would have fucked us up. They like hurting people. That's why they said you cannot
So-
be taken hostage, you know.
So I could when
Right.
when I put my hands up,
Aye. It's alright. You're safe now, you are. I got it in hand as well. I think I single-handedly found some defense for it.
What does that mean?
Well, first of all, I ran into the Wallaby kid. We had a lovely chin wag. And he was very upset that they had done that to Sparks. And, well, they made an enemy out of him at least.
You think
He
he'd
is,
help us?
I think he already is, aye. He said something else as well. You know the Bayou boys? Bitches?
The Bayou Bandits.
Aye.
Yeah.
He's going after them for going after us. He said nobody steals from roads but me. So he said I'm going to steal everyone's guns back. So I can steal them off you, but I don't know if I can, you know. I gave him some sweets and a bullet for Lanania. But, I mean, I don't know if that boy's going to do much, but then I met with a man who, he worked for the Cut. Do you know who that is?
No.
Okay. Gotta be careful with McGregor, because this is...
Yeah.
This
We
has been
can
tough.
finish that. We can finish this later too.
Right, but I think that we have bigger fish. It's, you know, the enemy of my enemy. For now.
I hope she hangs.
Okay.
You know, I never learned how to post my horse up like that in the grass.
Look down and put everything into it.
Nope.
You need to find like
Because he's flipping out?
No, you're gonna find a soft patch of earth. Try over here, follow me.
Because of the grass?
Just find like a soft patch, maybe a little further away from that rock.
Right at the ground.
Look at the ground.
He's agitated?
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to find ground where it's easy to go ahead and put your post.
You
in.
need a lot more grass.
Alright, try about here where I'm standing now.
Most of the time, I just wind up not caring.
Yeah, I'm about to.
It's a big area.
Oh, you want me to try?
Yeah, you just gotta give it a
Yeah,
shot. Mm-hmm.
I'm probably not doing it right.
It's okay.
I've never been good with horses.
That's okay. Not everybody can have that skill, you know? And also, it's just a thing where you learn. There we go. Car's not
Hooray.
Aye, aye. Sorry.
Find places to sit. Your people look like I do.
Man,
Not
some
very
horses.
able to stand for a long time.
Yeah.
Come.
Is this okay, this number?
Of course.
Okay.
Thing if there was.
There's enough people here. I'm gonna go wander off to this pronghorn.
You think so?
It is floor space.
There's a campfire and places to sit over here. We can do this. I have spent too much time within walls today.
You okay, Frankie?
Yeah, I'm alright. Just trying not to break the stitches in my leg.
Yeah, it's okay.
Need to sit on shoulder, see better?
It'll be okay.
Oh, I will stand. Her people should find seats if they must.
Sit over here. Sit here now.
I'll fetch some wood.
Oh,
Make use of it here at the stone circle.
Oh, okay, I'll set it up for us. Is there anything special I gotta do, or just set up a normal fire?
I'm not worried about it.
Okay. Just wanted to try to follow traditions, if there were any.
Only on this, the receiving chief bids you to sit.
no.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You need help?
I will remain standing. Not to be rude, I would also sit with you, but I have trouble sitting like this.
Oh well, if that's okay, then same. I can't really breathe.
Of course. I welcome you all. And I feel for you and what you had to suffer yesterday.
Thank you for seeing us.
Of course. I have not yet talked to anyone who was actually there. I've only heard from people who have heard from other people. So I thank you for coming here so that I may hear what would really happen.
Of course. Well, we were, well, as you know, we've been staying there for a couple of days. Yesterday, or rather 2 days ago, my friend Tar and I, gentleman over there in the green sweater, were robbed just outside of Pronghorn by Felix and his crew. And then the day after, and we didn't resist, we gave them our guns and they went on their way. And yesterday, they threw a knife at Moose, and he came running to the cabin, Pronghorn. And of course, you know, Amber and I are medics, so we were treating him. They were very confused as to why they'd done it. And then they came riding up on the cabin while we were in it. And they drew their guns, and so we drew our guns. We were all trapped like sardines in the cabin. And she wanted us to come out and, you know, put our arms up for robbery. And then when she, you know, she asked who we were, I explained. Like, I'm Sparks, I'm a medic, I've patched up your people, we're trying to stay out of any war, we don't want any bloodshed, that kind of thing. But you're not going to rob us today, we're not taking that, so please just go. I was very firm. And she said she wasn't going to rob some of us. It was unclear if she was going to try to rob the rest of us or take a hostage, so I refused to let anybody leave the cabin. For fear of hostages and torture, because that's the reputation that they have. And when it became clear they were not going to take no for an answer, what are we looking at here?
I know not. Do not worry, I will do this thing.
Okay.
Nobody's will keep an eye, don't you worry.
Friend. My
Friends.
Friend, is it Tibbet? It's Tibbet.
Duh.
Yeah, okay.
Friend.
He's gonna greet them, Mr. Moose.
Yeah, well, a firefight ensued. I did shoot first, but I was fearing for my family. They were insisting on pulling us out of the house, and I wasn't sure if they were going to take somebody. And I'm sorry, and I didn't want it to explode. I didn't want there to be violence. I fought it very hard. I have no idea what they wanted with us. But they said you said it was okay.
They say this thing. Do you know who said it?
I don't.
I
Does
do.
anybody here know who said it? Thank you, Dallas.
I do. After the firefight, when were on the ground. This, I can never forget his voice. Like, he's been goggling glass. Felix is his name. You know, he said, Chief Nyali sends his regards. I remember a lady there called Snow, who we met moments before everything went down, and she moved up to this Felix fella and asked him what was, couldn't be possible, couldn't be true. At that time, well, the only other speaker then said that wasn't entirely the case. That it was bigger than all of us. Some bullshit. Pardon my armadillo.
You're fine.
But,
I have some very uncomfortable questions to ask.
Of course, I have answers.
What relationship do you have with the De Lobos?
It is no secret, and I think the lawman here, McGregor, can confirm this, that Big Valley has for a long time been a hideout for many different people, gangs, all kinds of criminals.
With all due respect, that doesn't really answer my question.
I was not done answering it.
Okay.
And the Lobos, there are many. And there are gone are very few. So the only agreement I have with them is they pass through the valley peacefully, and I will not bother them, and they will not bother me. And this is our agreement. But I have said to them many times, if you should shed blood on my lands, I will come for you. And they know this very well.
Look how many people are here.
And they have been respectful with this in the past. I do not understand why they're trying to put this on me.
Well, I have a theory. And it might be that they're trying to draw you into a conflict. And I would urge you and encourage you not to go hunting for them. They might have been doing this to get you involved.
I am not risking my tribekin for these people.
I'm
After
happy
this,
to hear.
my role here is Aragon. I do not know if you'll know this, but the Aragon is not a tribe nation as you may know the others like Lakota, Apache, Comanche. The Aragon are chosen protectors of the valley. And this is my role. I stay here, I protect the valley, I keep the peace. And that is my goal. But if they come here and cause trouble, then I will come to McGregor and show off a dead De Lobo like a proud cat.
And I like a bear, I suppose. A couple more questions, if you don't mind, Chief.
Of course.
Snow. Who is that?
Snow. I will not speak too much on her. First, she likes to remain within the tree lines. But she is a kind person.
She saved a lot of us. But she seemed to, They didn't touch her, and I'm assuming it's because of what you just explained. But she seemed to know them is all, so... But we do want to thank her for her help. She saved us.
Oh, I'm glad to hear this. She's very good with the herbs, I think.
Could you send her our thank you, our sincerest thank you?
Oh, I'll do this. I would not be surprised if she's watching us from somewhere right now.
Do you have any questions for us?
Is there anything
I need the HUD on in case the Del Lobos ride on us.
There was a skull left at the ranch yesterday. A stag skull. Beautiful. What does that mean?
Was this before this happened?
Before.
Yes.
I do not know of this. I did not place it. I did not know if Alma did this thing.
What does it mean?
Was it just a bone or was it a bloody head?
It was a cap.
It
was clean.
It was
Beautiful.
clean and
Yeah.
like carved.
Ah,
Beautiful.
I see. All I can think of is someone who's trying to give you a gift.
That's what we thought too.
It does not seem like a warning to me.
That's what we thought too, but we just thought we'd ask.
Oh, I will ask my people and see if I can find out what that was. I have not heard
appreciate
about it. So, are you going to continue staying at the Pronghorn? Or are you too afraid for this now?
We haven't decided yet. We wanted to talk to you and make sure that, like, because what they said when they attacked was that we weren't welcome here, and that you sent your regards. So, you know, we weren't
They
sure.
said
if
that
it
over
was-
and over again.
Yeah, they repeatedly said it.
We didn't want to bring any more bloodshed here and bring it to your door either.
It is not your fault. Do not ever think this way. This is their fault alone.
She also told me she wanted me to shoot first for some reason. As if that changes the fact that they fucking stabbed Moose and had us surrounded with guns out. I don't understand.
I did not hear of these robberies. It happened before.
Yes, Tar and I were robbed literally right outside of the ranch, just as we were leaving.
Was it
we
on the
didn't-
same day or days before?
One day before, right, Tar? Was it
Oh.
1 day or 2 days? Yeah, 1 day.
Oh, one day before.
And we didn't resist. We didn't fight. We didn't. We just let them take our stuff. And they said they hate roads and all that. But if that's not passing peacefully through, you know, that's not what you agreed to either.
No. I will not lie. I was worried when you all first came, for I had heard many things about roads.
If I might ask,
And
ma'am,
most of them, not good. So when there were so many of you coming here, I was worried. Uh-huh. You may speak.
if I might ask, what have you heard of roads? The people you see here, you know, were medics and store clerks, rangers. We ain't done nothing to nobody. But every now and then I hear stories about roads people. I don't understand it.
Oh, these are the things I have heard. Nothing of names in particular. Only that in roads there are much trouble. And the war has been going on in this place.
And roads?
And then we had the unfortunate meeting between yourselves and Bliska here that time.
Yeah.
But we have buried the tomahawk since then, I believe.
Yes.
And as I look upon you all now, and I see that you are peaceful people and you are hurt. Not just on the outside, but I hear it in your voices on the inside too. I welcome you to stay, if you want. There is no better place for healing than the valley. And if you would like, I could have Wachuke come and sing you some songs. That will speak directly to your spirits and lift them just a bit.
I think we could all use a little bit of some lifting of spirits. Forgive me, I had one other question. I can't recall it right now. Does anybody else have any questions? Or have anything to say? Oh, I did. I remember it now. I just wanted to clear up. Apparently our friend who was also staying at the ranch, his name is Flood. After he watched everybody get gunned down, he came running for help, and he had his shotgun out, and he might have frightened some of your people.
Oh. I
for
think
the 24.
this was interpreted as this
About
man
today.
coming to a pity and mistaking them for being the ones that live here. I do not know.
I don't know the specifics of what happened, but I know that they're charging him. And I just figured if you knew this emotional state he was in the panic, and that he was coming for help.
Oh. I was not there, so I will not speak on this.
All right. Who should I speak to?
This would be for Kima to answer. She was the one there.
Okay.
Kima or Gerhardt.
All right, I will.
Yeah, I was specifically told to get in contact with Kima, Gerhardt, or Hiro.
Okay.
You're looking at Tyro right next to me.
I was not there for this thing.
Well, from what I've been told, you was on the report there.
The only thing I did with any Lot tribe was to try and find out exactly what happened up here.
Yeah, that's my puzzlement. And Gerhardt was there as well, apparently.
I just thought maybe
You'll be able to
if
get
we're
run
doing
down by
such
wolves.
open communication that, you know, maybe you lot would mind talking about it and clearing the air there, because there was definitely no ill intent. Just panic and concern.
About it.
Okay. I appreciate it.
If you were coming to come get help and warn us or something, you didn't need to have the shotgun out.
Well, but as you can understand...
3 De Lobos had escaped
They
the
also...
law.
Yeah, they also
disappeared
said,
up in the mountains.
yeah. Like, ran away from the scene. So, he wasn't...
To hear a truth, you must hear it in full.
Yep, and I thought I had explained that, but I was in a proper rush for that night, and I might not have mentioned it in full. I'd have mentioned it to Kima, but our conversation at Wallace, I don't think I mentioned it to you fully.
No, there is also the history that the last time a man came to Wapiti with a shotgun, he tried to kill somebody.
Which is
So-
understandable. And I understand your hesitation, and I understand your reservation. But I guess
Got my
hearing the
throat.
full extent of the situation, and that people were literally bleeding out, dying, and Flood was running to get help, I think, like, I'd appreciate it if you dropped the charges on him, is all I'm saying.
That is for Kima and Gerhardt to decide.
I can understand the situation. I'm willing to drop it as long as it doesn't happen again.
Well, let's fucking hope not. Sorry for the language.
Read
You
my
were
mind.
fine. I hear much worse from the elder Sparks. Do not worry.
Okay.
Though I do not know how many of you have tread upon Wapiti's village before, but there's a heaviness in the air. And that place, it is not made for teepees, but this is what they reside in because this is their home. The elders that reside there, they know little more than fear. And their lifestyle is getting dressed, walking about the village, keeping themselves together. They take great fear in anything that perceives as a threat in any way. I've had to slap the cows to move them away, and just the contact of my hand on flesh, this can send them running.
Mr. Harrow. We were asking the question earlier, but you and Mr. Gerhardt weren't there. But would either of you have delivered a skull cap or stag?
Yes, I did this thing.
Oh, thank you. It was beautiful.
Should have been 12 or 14 points. I don't know if it got knocked over and chipped or anything.
It was 14.
Yes, I found a particularly keen-looking adult buck, and I figured, you know, this is the custom that is shared between, you know, bones are decoration in many ways when they are done in this way. So I took the cap of the skull from this thing and cleaned it and bleached it some, let it dry. Put it over on the log in front of your home.
Appreciate that. It's just so sad that, you know, like such an act
Where's
can
Jody? EDC.
be overshadowed by some knuckleheads coming into your lands and blaming you for what they did. I also wanted to apologize for the lack of flint. We're gonna go and get that when all this went down. Should we come back, I'll try and get a box for you.
This is good. Flint is a very useful thing.
Sparks. May I know the names of all the faces sitting around the campfire tonight? And so I may remember them.
Oh, absolutely. Let's go around. Ruby, go ahead.
Howdy, I'm Ruby.
Flood we met before.
Dallas Wolf, Saints Crossing Ranger.
Oh, I have heard of you. I have heard that you have a magnificent laughter.
You must be Miss Keemer then.
Frankie, ma'am. Also a ranger.
Oh, I heard of you as well. It's good to meet you.
Yes, I do.
Amber?
She makes good tea.
Excellent tea.
My
Do
name
not
is
fear the
Tar.
wolves, Amber. I'm sorry. Let's say again.
My name is Tar.
Oh. It's good to meet you, Tar.
Nice to meet you too.
I'm Edie Barlow.
Hello, I'm Boone. Or my, I guess my birth name is Deermid, which I might be going by soon, so.
Dear Mid.
Yes.
Oh.
I actually don't know if that's how you spell Hyro, but I assume so.
My turn.
Over here, my name is Crow.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh no.
You're right.
Crow, I like this. So we have 2 crows.
I've met him briefly.
Tyro.
A good man.
Oh, very good.
Hunter.
Hunter.
Mismatch.
My name's Tibbet.
My name is Moose.
Moose.
Da.
Oh.
The 5 of us standing here, we're actually a family.
Ah, how are you related?
In ways. Connections.
Through time
Hearts.
and hardship.
Oh.
Duh.
The greatest families can be the ones you find, no?
That's right.
There's a great many of you. How do I gather this many tribekin in the valley? Tell me your secrets, please.
Also, that man over there is Herbie. And there is a man wandering around making sure we're safe who is a deputy. McGregor, you know him.
Uh-huh.
And there's another one, Jody, whom Hiro has sat down with. And I don't know about yourself, Chief, but I don't know where he went.
He meandered off towards the open air stables.
Yeah, I think he's just making sure there's nobody around. Or he's having a mental breakdown. Don't tell him I told you that.
I'd put money on the tower.
Yeah, probably. Could we also maybe just those of us who were here last night, just if you can, raise your arm. So they understand which one of us were here. Some of us are here for emotional support.
A great many of you.
Yeah.
as I say, if you want to continue staying in the valley and defying these people, you're more than welcome to do so. Maybe this time we can keep a keener eye than we usually do.
Well, to that point though, since everyone's here, like, what are we gonna do?
Well, I think we need to talk about it because we weren't sure. As much as I would love to defiantly stand here on this beautiful place and continue ranching and milking cows, I don't want to poke the bear. If I don't, if we don't have to.
Well, got poked the closer you move to the war, so.
That's what yeah, I just don't know where we can go at the moment, so we'll need to talk about it, but we'll let you know. And we appreciate your hospitality and graciousness through all this, because at the end of the day there was still blood on the land.
Oh, but hearing your story, I understand more what happened now.
Why
There's
would
still
they
one to be
say
planned.
that? Why would they say that they had your blessing? Do you have any idea?
I do not know.
It would be foolhardy of them to try and provoke the tribes into joining the war on the side opposite of their own.
No. We have fought wars before. We do not wish to do it again.
Or less either. I don't know the first thing about war. I bake buns. I'm a baker. Fuck.
Strawberry is not far. It has many accommodations within it. Even a workshop that Mr. Flood could probably work out of. Though he'd probably need to sell out of a cabinet in your store if you were to run a general store there.
That's not a bad idea, actually. We won't take up too much more of your time unless there was going to be singing involved. In which case,
I would have to look to Amblaska for this one. We do not have the elder here, but it may have to wait for another time.
I'm
But
okay with that too.
if you see the fire burning around the mother tree, you're more than welcome to approach us.
Something to look forward to another time.
Yeah.
I do have a question.
Of course, I have answers for you.
Well, it's more for Miss Sparks, really.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You said that someone had told you to shoot first when it came to the little Del Lobos. Is that correct?
That is correct. Ava said I may be missing a word or two, but she said I'm just waiting for you to shoot first or something along those lines.
This may already have been suggested on why the Del Lobos said that the Arakoan were at fault, or they were doing it for the Arakoan, is simply to try to cause as much chaos as possible. If you all start biting at each other's necks, then they're free to do whatever the hell they please. And considering that you had done the first shot, you could have been the first to spill the blood. And therefore the Del Lobos had free reign to do what they did.
They're the ones that spilled blood first.
Yeah.
By attacking Moose.
They hit Moose.
They attacked my family twice within the span of 5 fucking minutes.
And I'm aware.
Yeah, it's a good suggestion though. It may be that that's what they had thought for some reason. I say to that, like, I'm not sure why you would consider putting yourself on equal ground with a bunch of civilians. But, like,
McGregor, what's the legal precedent if you fire back at somebody who shot at you first?
It doesn't matter. They had their guns out. They had us surrounded. They attacked Moose.
They could be using it as a flimsy fence to raise in the air of self-defense.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's possible. But
They also raised their guns on us first as well when they arrived at the ranch.
Yeah,
That also is true.
If you are on that situation, if you are surrounded by threatening people who are verbally making threats and physically making threats, wearing masks, carrying their guns, pointing them at you, you are well within your rights to defend yourself. Especially since Moose was stabbed moments before.
They also killed all of our horses. Not all of them, but a lot of them.
Oh, I heard this thing. This is great disrespect. Horses are like family to us.
Yeah, us too.
Oh.
Mismatch, did you have something to say?
These people, did they have clear reason to do this, or was it just for robbery?
Is this a question for me?
Are they associated with other people?
I can speak to that, maybe.
Oh?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Dallas.
I mean, other than chasing Mr. Moose down, they did say it was robbery. And by all accounts, it seemed like they were going to, you know, do what they do according to how they do it. Only difference is, we know these people. We've been warned about these people by law and medics. That they gut hostages. That they torture. I also know who those people are, you know. The Lobos, the Greys, the Pale Panther. These are people nobody likes.
Are they associated with these people?
These are those people.
I see.
This bitch, again, pardon my armadillo, La Nina, she's of the Lobos. The Felix fella. He was at the barrel races with Bonnie Jack. He's with the Pale Panther.
And he hates roads.
He's come to roads and threatened us several times.
July Gray's voice was also there. And I know that the Grays also are allied with them.
Johnny DC'd, but I don't know if
There's
you can
wisdom
get back.
I've heard before. If you wish to be respected, you must be loved. But if you cannot be loved, then you should be feared. These are the types of actions that I'm seeing from them.
How many of them are still out there? McGregor?
You don't have to give numbers, McGregor. Enough
Yeah.
or not enough would be worth it.
What I will say is that there are, as I understand it, there are quite a few the Lobos about. We have caught some of them from this incident. But we also know that they have allies, so...
So it's still a problem to worry about.
But you know their faces.
Not everyone. I have asked Sheriff Lewis and Valentine if we could have like some sort of alert if they're nearby or around roads or wherever it is that we may be staying, and she said she was going to look at doing that for us. Just so that we can run or like hide or, you know, appropriately prepare.
Yeah.
There's an running up there.
What?
Behind us?
Behind the
Yeah, on the hill,
northeast.
tree line.
I noticed some person on the tree line since
I'm on it.
it
From
was
left to
first
right.
mentioned.
Maybe Jody?
No, it was a woman.
Maybe
Snow.
Probably Miss Snow.
Could be Snow. Oh.
If it's Snow, I hope she comes down. I would really like to thank her.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
She's a very good person.
Thank you for extending your hospitality to all of us here. I know it's quite the unruly group of misfits here, and probably quite a terrifying prospect to have us all coming down and staying there on the ranch, but You've been nothing but gracious, so thank you.
You look very well behaved where you are sitting to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you just met us.
Uh-huh.
We'll have to play Rhodes Rover with you.
Oh boy, could you imagine?
That would be fun.
So epic game. We could have the most epic game of Roads Rover. There's so many of them.
What is that?
Maybe once on our wound healer.
Oh,
Chaos. That's what it
You
is.
gotta heal up.
Roadsby would be real fun
Yeah,
with the big
Roadsby
group.
or Roads Rover. So Roads Rover is like where you get two lines, right? Okay, two teams, one on each side of the field, and you have one person on one side run at the other side. They pick a random person and try to tackle them. If they succeed, they take that person back over to their side. If they don't succeed, they stay on that side. And then whichever team has the most at the end wins.
I'm going to crush you all. I'm saying it's now.
Incidentally, everyone in Rhodes is really good at avoiding getting tackled. As a result of
We have
this.
learned.
I Rhodes Rover the cougar.
There you go. Yeah.
That counts as Rhodes Rover and a cougar.
I think about my Rhodes Rover reflexes that made me whip it off me.
It was pretty impressive.
Now tell her about Rhodes.
Oh, well, I'll let you do that because you made it up.
Okay. So
Mhm.
you have two separate teams,
Mhm.
and you have a pelt. And the goal is the team with possession of the pelt has to get it into the other team's goal zone. And so the team with the pelt has to defend the person carrying it from getting tackled. And the defending team tries to prevent them from getting there by tackling the person. And when you get tackled, then the possession passes over and you keep going back and forth.
It is a beautiful chaos.
I like this. Yes, we must do this sometime. The valley is perfect for these things with all the space we have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then if
Well,
you fall, it
maybe-
just smells real nice.
Right. Then maybe after our wounds heal, we can also have a lasso showdown.
Yep.
Oh, that would be
Lasso
incredible.
Well, who's down for the biggest round of Never Have I Ever right now? I'm kidding. I'm not really down for this all.
What is that game?
God.
I don't know. Dallas will explain it.
Paul the
even have
rabbit's not
booze?
here anyways.
Never have I ever. So, you say never have I ever, and then a thing. And then if you've done it, you put your hands up. If you haven't, you put your hands down. So, for instance, if I say never have I ever eaten cheese, if you've done it, there you go. Put your hands up. You monsters.
You are a broken man.
Is it fair
Very
to ask all
broken
these injured people to raise their arms up?
It really hurt. It really hurt.
Yep.
I got one.
Oh.
No,
Never have I
no.
ever believed in in a giraffe being real.
With
Hey,
what
what?
being real?
Never have I ever believed in a giraffe being real.
No,
Giraffe
nothing.
see, they're bullshit, right?
No, is a
I've
me.
seen
Right?
giraffes.
Is a me.
An ostrich. That's not a real creature.
They
What
are
the hell's
in
an
Boone
ostrich?
books. Sparksy.
You know what else is in books? Illustrated in books? Dragons.
It's not the same.
Hey, dragons are real.
Dragons are 100% real.
But they are?
Dragons and unicorns are real.
Have you heard of the skookum?
The
Finnish
skookum.
people.
What? No.
What's a
We'll say
skookum?
it.
Oh, you must have Von Bliska. I mean, Hyro will tell you the story. He tells it so well. And you will never sleep again, though.
All right, where's Mr. Haro?
Think,
Or it's
Still
somewhere
out.
in the
Take all the long
think made a
time.
Bigfoot.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Who's Bigfoot?
Well,
Oh, that's just
I
Tar.
have a name,
I think
thank
that
you.
might be me. I.
no, your new nickname is French Moose.
Oh, fuck. Boone, remind me. I gotta tell you some shit.
Oh,
After the French
Real
accent
important.
you did on the way here.
Wait, who did a French accent?
Moose.
how?
Huh?
You said
Almost the
bonjour.
artist.
When I say
On the
bonjour,
way over here, I heard you.
no?
Are you trying to hide the fact you said bonjour, Moose?
Well put. Well put.
When I say bon,
When they're crossing the falls.
What?
I thought I
I'm
heard
going
pardon.
insane.
Mr. Flood, do you need your hat adjusted or something?
I think I
Look,
got
I
loose
heard
in
it
the
too,
head.
okay?
I have
Okay, you heard it too. I'm not
other
going
word.
crazy. All right.
I have
Okay.
You're not
other
going
word.
crazy. It was someone saying
Oh,
bonjour.
y'all
went
are
by
playing
other
something on me.
word.
I see you over there looking at me across the way.
What's that, Moose?
I have other word. Bon voyage.
Yeah, we'll say that to the fucking dumb bozos when they come back here.
Can't come back now.
Oh,
Yes, I
Mr.
can.
Moose.
I can.
Oh, what do you say when you come back?
Bonjour.
Amber can speak fluent French. Go on, say something.
Not fluent. I know a little bit.
Go on.
No, it's okay.
Say, this is a wonderful place. Thank you for
No, I'm
inviting
good.
me.
Omelette du fromage.
Qu'est-ce que tu parles?
Actually, it's supposed to be omelette au fromage.
There you go. See what I tell you.
Oh.
You're gonna actually you.
It means omelet from cheese. Is what
Wow,
you say with
Amber.
omelette du
Wow.
fromage.
Yes.
Omelette
Oh,
au
it were
fromage
you
is
two that
omelette
were
with
speaking
cheese.
French. That was how I learned it. I just remembered. Watch them speak French to each other. Go on.
No.
All right.
How do you make an omelet from cheese? I've eaten omelet.
Wait, while we're speaking
You're gonna
French.
be sick.
Omelette au fromage is omelette with cheese.
Was it when I hit the wagon?
Yeah.
That's just gibberish. I don't know. I can speak French.
Dallas, are you quite all right over there?
Oh, I'm
you look
fine. I'm fine. I'm
Please don't
fine.
throw up. I'm a sympathetic puker.
How does anyone think we're ever worth robbing? Listen to us. Oh, please don't talk about cheese, sir. I'll lie down and let you take whatever you want.
Let's be honest. Some of us have really, really awesome weapons. Like
That
this.
is true.
Okay, Tibbet.
Yeah, like my weapon.
It's really nice.
My beautiful
Thank you.
weapon.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you, all of you.
Yeah, we should
Cheat.
we should let the chief
What do you want?
Yeah.
If I might ask, because I don't think it was, you don't look too good yourself. What happened to you?
I tried to save a woman from a bear. I got in between her and the bear, and I paid for it.
There you go.
I see. I saw Chief Wachuge also looked injured.
Elder.
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 No, what you guy? He's not here.
No, earlier today we saw him. Like he was there to greet us.
Is he?
I believe.
Is what you injured?
I do not know of this thing. It was not last I saw.
Oh, before you go, I thank you for coming, and I want to tell you that if anyone tries to take any of our tribekin's name and use it like this again, just know that if we need to go to war, we'll go ourselves. We do not send people.
Aye. And
was
if
a good word for
those
this?
Del
Cronies.
Lobos fuck with you, you know, you can call on Tar, alright?
Oh,
Chief.
you do look strong.
I gave the last time we spoke with Petey, I gave Elder Wachuge my bow Sun Piercer, and I'd like you to have her sister bow Eclipse, just as thank you for taking the time to talk with us.
My friend, this is a great gift.
Thank you. The thread of it is the string is silver, and I like to think of that. Always try to find the silver lining in the darkness and all that cheesy stuff. So,
Goddamn, Boone.
hopefully you can keep that in mind as well. Yeah.
It's okay, Dallas. It's okay. Just think of something else.
This is well made. Ashagote, thank you for this gift. I really appreciate it.
Thank you for this gift, for letting us
Did we have to
have a
bring
chance to talk.
gifts?
Of course. I hope there will be many more times around the campfire.
This is a gesture.
I got an old rope.
For those that do not know,
I think you can keep the
pronghorn
rope,
tend to
Ernie.
run rampant
Okay.
here. If you ever find yourself wandering, always feel free to take a meal home from them,
Ah,
at least.
please. They have had a very productive spring. I do not know what is in the water.
It is true. I have seen herds of 14 to 16 alone, not mixed
Oh,
with any
wow.
other creatures, just wandering up and down the length of the valley. They get all scared together by the passers-by, and then they just move around as one large unit of annoyingly fast little deer.
They're so cute, though.
I despise hunting them. If you do not hit them in the head, they run and suffer.
Oh.
Fun fact.
Oh, that's real sad.
All right. Well, on that note, thank you so much for inviting us
What a
up.
way to park with our
See you
friends.
later,
Would you like me to
Hiram.
put this fire out? Yeah, no, we can use
You
this
know,
to
if you
cook in other
stab
things.
somebody in the
I'm doing the thing that I always do where I'm the first one to start walking and everyone follows. Works every time.
I'm okay. I'm alright.
Yeah, that was really nice. I'm sad what you was in here,
I
but
was just doing the thing I do where, you know, if one person just is the one that walks away, everyone follows.
thank God.
You know, you need
I was
someone to
afraid-
do it.
I was afraid it's gonna be everybody
No one ever falls when I do
looking
that.
through all that crap
Right.
for to
What's
give a
the secret?
gift.
You just got to be loud and say, well, on that, and then walk away, and people go, okay, well, and they start following you like sheep.
Eventually.
Since Moose chickened out, he had a great exit.
I know,
That was such a good
I
exit.
literally were about to jump up, and then he come back.
Oh well. Where are we going then?
Back
That
to
was really
Rose.
nice, I thought.
Go back to Rose. Take a look around. If you don't want to stay, then you move along.
Listen, we can't run forever, you know. And half of them are in Silicica, and, you know, what are we going to do?
Yeah, and what is this? Like, you're gonna make a stand at this place and not the place where that's your actual home?
Right. We'll just, you know, if shit pops off, we run down to Braithwaite.
If there's not time, everybody could pile in the saloon.
I think we
There's
make
plenty of
one,
room to hide in there. Get away from the windows.
one trip over to Pronghorn and grab the crates.
Hmm.
What do you think, or not?
I don't know.
It's all clear over there. I went by.
It's always clear for a moment. It only takes 3
But
minutes
It
for something to
wasn't.
happen.
It wasn't clear. Coiner and his girlfriend were riding around here making out in the lavender.
It's actually looping, you know that? Just to actually you there. I don't get to do that much, you know, because I'm a blank head, so.
All right, we should clear out. We can talk back in Valentine or wherever it is we're going. I think we're gonna go talk to Miss Effie May now. And
That means to ask me twice, I'm walking. Me at every social event, by the way. As soon as I get a whiff of, well, probably gonna have to get a move on, I'm out. I'm walking out the door. As soon as someone's like, oh, they do like the stretch. Well, probably I'm out the door. Right.
Yep. Just getting everything ready with the wagon.
Right. I don't know where everyone's going, but I think people might be going back to Rhodes, but also going to see Effie now. Is that the plan?
Did you let him know that we're going to be heading that way regardless? I'll just drop him off at Rhodes and then we go see Effie.
Alright, so I'll just tell everyone to head back to Rhodes. And...
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason why we're all going in the same direction, right? They can
Right.
come on the wagon here.
Aye.
See, Flood has it right. You get whoever gets in the cart first, and just make everyone feel like you need to leave.
Aye. As soon as I get a whiff of, alright, time's I'm out. You know.
That's it. Because now they're saying goodbye for 20 minutes.
I know. I'm gonna go back in there and say, well, we're all gonna rendezvous in Rhodes, and then see what that does.
Oh, please don't.
What?
You
We're
want
not
to go
going
to
Rhodes.
Rhodes?
Alright, we're going to see Effie.
yeah, we are.
Why?
We're gonna see if she'll let us stay there.
I do have to applaud Miss Barlow.
Hold on.
Um,
Yep, Tar doesn't hear anything.
What?
Nothing.
Howdy.
Good night. Okay. Everyone is heading back to Rhodes or whatever. Tibbet, I need to speak to you about something in a minute.
Oh,
Sure. Let me. I'll
just
join you
later,
just a sec
whenever
here.
later.
I just
Yeah.
fucking came from Rhodes.
But like Tibbet's family.
I think we're heading towards Rose and then going to see Effie, so.
Alright. Effie. Oh, about more of this stuff.
About maybe, you know, holding up there if we need to.
Alright.
As safe as you can.
Okay, where are you going?
Everything okay?
Oh, I am.
No, I just ran to get some water.
Alright. No, I was just telling everyone we're going back.
Okay. Mm.
Well, it wasn't
Sparks
them.
okay?
I think McGregor's giving her an earful for going back to Rhodes.
Mm.
But like, where are we gonna go? Is it gonna be Rhodes or
Right.
Valentine, or we'll go back to that fucking ranch? It doesn't matter. They're not gonna hit us today, you know. They're gonna wait till they're all out.
Well, I
They're gonna
wouldn't.
finish the war.
I don't know about that.
Hmm.
We don't know. We don't know anything. They got numbers.
No, well, we got numbers as well now.
But
We got a zero tolerance policy going now. Somebody comes riding up to me, pulls a gun out. I'm shooting. That's that.
Tar.
I'm shooting. Not fucking with it no more. And I got those people from the cut. They're gonna look after us.
Alright, right. Shop right. Stand in front. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, give him the horse.
All right.
Alright. It's me.
Okay.
Yep. Right. What's wrong? What's wrong, Cider? What's wrong, Cider? Is this place?
Mm.
Think he doesn't like it.
Hey, McGregor.
Maybe. Might be all the horses and the commotion.
Let's ride this way a little bit.
So what was it you were saying about the cut?
Well, I spoke to who was it? Oh, I don't know, a person about this whole thing. They asked me about it. You know, they said what the hell happened and that. So I told them. They said,
Wait,
thank you.
so these are these the people that helped us?
Oh,
The cut
what do you mean helped us?
the other day? Or is this a different group of people?
No, those ones.
Oh,
They remember me.
okay.
They did.
Sorry, it's just so many names.
I like them already, and I don't know what the fuck they're up to outside of cutting up gems, you know. But they're up to
Right.
something. And you know, better the devil, you know,
Right.
situation. And they don't torture people and things, you know. They're like, whatever they're into, I don't know, and I don't want to piss them off or nothing. But I don't think they're into the, you know, blood for blood, just
Right.
blood's sake, you know. So I speak to a couple of them. They said thank you for the information. Tell us if you got any more or whatever. I said all right. And then I speak to the fucking head of the family, Mr. Solomon, and he said that they went too far. That they're Lobos. This is too much, and then they're gonna look after the people of Rhodes. But he also had a
Really?
plan to speak with Sparks.
Did you want to talk now or a little later?
Yeah, we should probably when we get back, we'll meet.
Okay, I gotta talk to my family.
You do
first,
whatever you need
but
to do.
I'll probably be in Rhodes shortly after. Is that where you're going?
All right, Timmy.
Aye, we are. Aye.
Okay.
Then we're going Rhodes and then maybe to the Braithwaite Manor.
Okay, all right.
Are we gonna be doing any of the? Are we gonna be grabbing any of the boxes or anything?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, this man Solomon, he's come up with a plan to get you know, a few people together. You know, like Sparks, Flood, and the sheriffs, and come up with a plan, like something actionable, something above board, so we're not all having to fucking pull out guns and defend ourselves.
Tar, you gotta keep your nose clean.
Oh, I am. That is why I have
Alright,
employed the services of people who don't keep their noses clean.
Mm.
We got the Wallaby Kid. We got these caught.
I'm very fucking
They fucking hate them already, you know.
You miss quite a bit.
I just pointed them in the right direction.
Yeah, I reckon I went on a hunting trip because I was gonna go find us some good fucking.
It just all makes me feel so uneasy.
Well, I'd rather that they fucking wipe these fuckers out than they stay at war and everyone gets hurt again.
Mm.
I can't do it, you know. I can't. It's just like this.
I know.
So if I can point the fucking Wallaby Kid and these fuckers, if I can help them, you know, just with a bit of information, they're asking me for what happened last night, then I'm gonna do it. And they fucking hate them anyway. The cut fucking hate the Greys. They fucked up his brother, Solomon, man. They hurt
Wait,
him.
was that the man that I treated?
Who?
His brother.
That might have been him, I think.
Oh my god.
He's the fucking head of the thing, I think. And he seems
Jesus.
very pleasant, and to be honest, that scared me more than, you know,
I think they might have enough people protecting
anything.
them.
But
Right. I am for her. People to speak with you.
Mm.
Yeah, some of us maybe they're a little later.
But I think the plan for everyone else is just, you know, for now it's zero tolerance. If there's no law around, you know.
Got terrible news.
What?
What?
The cigarette box is gone.
Oh, of course it is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm down to 7. Do you need one?
I've got one left. A lot, but I got some rolling papers, and we're going to roads, so.
Aye, alright.
Do we think?
Tragedy.
I mean, I can always come back up and grab the box.
No, the box is gone.
No, I mean my box that we had for the teas and stuff.
Oh.
Because I've been needing it back at the shop, but I can always come back up.
Should we be moving all this now before we decide what we're doing?
Yeah, no, probably not.
Take care.
I don't know why we're here. Why are we here?
I thought we were just here grabbing a few things, like.
Is there anything you need?
Hungry or
Amber?
something?
No, not in particular.
Okay. Alright, let's go then.
Inside, I know Edie would like to ride on the back.
Do we need to be here or what?
We're
Is there
just,
something you need?
well, yeah, we're just looking at the
Oh, she's
crates
fucking
and counting
injured.
and seeing, because we're...
Somebody had a canteen in one of them. I grabbed that the other day when we were leaving.
Okay.
I don't know whose it was.
Okay.
If anyone's hungry,
Was that
I've
one of
got
your
some,
canteens, Frankie and Dallas?
Don't pick anything up.
Canteens where?
It was a canteen in one of the boxes.
Alright, I don't know. I don't think so.
Let's just hitch up and fill our pockets.
Okay.
Or not. Or we won't hitch up. You can hitch up. There you go. You're welcome.
That might be helpful.
The fucking state of the place in here.
I know, jeez.
Mhm.
Riddled with bullets.
There's glass everywhere.
Hey,
Careful.
my cinnamon rolls are still here. Stale as all fuck. Anybody want a
I'll
stale
eat your
cinnamon
stale
roll?
cinnamon
that
roll
survived
any
a
day.
couple of
Absolutely.
Let me
bullets?
get one.
Where is it?
Right there in that box underneath the window. Jesus, there's blood everywhere too. Good lord.
Oh, yeah, I'm taking those.
You leave one for me or not?
Yeah, there's one. There's some in there.
You
There's
son of...
lots.
Alright.
Oh lord.
Oh, it's my food.
I know, I'm having one. I'm sorry.
Do I need to go tame a horse?
Sorry.
Is that enough?
You alright? What are you looking at?
Nothing. I was just I can't go back in there.
No. Want me to get you out of here or not?
No, I just
Right.
I can't go back in there.
Oh, no. We had some good times here as well, though, you know.
Yeah.
You focus on them, you know.
It's hard to.
Mm-hmm. That it is.
You know, I ain't ever actually wanted anyone dead. But I want to kill her.
I want all of them dead, I do. I cannot believe how easy it was for me to pull that trigger, you know.
You were defending everyone.
You know, but Checkers was saying she felt guilty now, you know, today even. I don't feel a bit of it. Nothing.
I just feel guilty that she lived.
Well, maybe she won't. I gave Wallaby Kid a bullet. He's a pretty fucking good shot.
Yeah. I just feel like a terrible person for feeling that way.
No. It doesn't make you a bad person, it doesn't. Caring about other people, you know. That's why you want her dead now. Because she hurt everyone. You're doing it out of love, you know. She can't love nothing her. She's a fucking witch. Monster.
I just don't understand how you you get your rocks off like that. You know?
No. I will never
Did they tell you about Bianca?
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's fucked.
How could you do something like that to someone?
I don't know. I don't know how.
I don't blame Bianca.
No.
I'm sorry.
Not one bit. What?
I shouldn't be talking like this.
Why?
It's not good.
What do you mean it's not good?
I don't know.
You can talk to me about whatever you want, you know.
Yeah, but it just doesn't feel like me.
No. I've done a few things here that don't feel like me neither. Place testing us, you know.
Yeah, well, yesterday was a test.
I say you passed, you know. You're a hero, you saved everyone.
I just
focus on the good, you know.
Yeah.
Everything you did was the right thing. That's it. Doesn't matter about, you know, what they did. They're mad. You can't get inside their heads. Don't let them inside yours. Go back, you know. Load a gun and we'll keep it under the counter. And we'll go back to our lives.
Yeah.
Let them have the war.
That means you too, though, Tar.
I thought about it, you know, when I was thinking earlier on. When I spoke to them all. I was giving them that information, you know, when I was pointing the Wallaby Kid in their direction.
Right.
I thought I shouldn't tell you though.
Why
didn't
would you
wanna
not
tell
tell
you.
me that?
Because that is the definition of not keeping my head down and keeping my nose clean, and you're gonna worry, and I don't know, you might think different of me, like. But there'll be nothing but honesty from me, you know, to you.
Yeah.
Even if it makes you hate me, you know. Well, I'll always tell you the truth, okay?
Thank you. It takes a lot for that to ever happen.
What? Me telling the truth? What do you think of me?
No, me hating you.
Well, I hope
So
it
don't
never
fuck
happens. No, I won't. Or I'll try not to.
Did you end up getting to talk to Jody at least?
Nope.
Mm.
He's already skittered off, and I'm glad he's alright.
Yeah, he probably just needs some time to himself.
Well, the things that I wanted him for, I did myself, so.
Mm.
Although I did the whole thing on Paul, my rental horse.
You were practicing today?
I were, not practicing, I suppose, but I were, employing the services of a security team on account of the people of Rhodes. And that is very much a Jody Quinn thing to do.
I'm just scared what that means we'll all owe them.
Well, I'd rather be in a businessman's debt than a madman's debt.
Yeah.
At least businessmen predictable. You can pay them off.
Mm.
You know, they got an above board business. I can go and do
Right.
some mining for him or something, you know, I don't know what. I'm not getting my hands covered in blood for him or nothing like that.
Okay.
One fight at a time, you know.
You know, I lied earlier.
About what?
Nightmares all night.
Aye. I don't think they're gonna go away anytime soon, alright?
No.
They're just nightmares, alright?
Yeah.
You're fine, everyone's fine. I did actually sleep really deeply.
I'm glad.
I don't know what that says about
that,
me.
at least makes me happy.
I think I actually passed out rather than fell asleep, you know.
Yeah, I think after all the adrenaline and everything going insane the other day, it was definitely exhausting.
I did roll over funny though, and that woke me the fuck up early. So I just got up. I went to Rhodes to get some things. Met everyone that we could ever want as allies, I suppose. If that ain't fate.
What's that laugh, Tar?
What?
Nothing.
You drink brandy, by the way.
Brandy?
Aye.
I don't drink.
Oh, right. Is it... Do you want it? The Wallaby kid gave it to me. I don't know what to do with
He
it.
gave you brandy?
Aye.
Maybe Sparks could use some brandy, to be honest.
Aye. You were sad for her, you know. But just concerned. Aye. Oh, McGregor. Oh no. It's probably stolen, isn't it? I shouldn't give it to McGregor. It's probably marked.
A bottle of brandy?
I don't know.
I don't know.
They're more like stray dogs. Oh, they can call themselves whatever they want.
Maybe I just throw it away.
I guess that answers your question.
She picked up on the laugh. Ah. How much is a carriage? Do you want to rent a carriage and ride around Valentine once?
No.
You sure?
Let's do it another time when we're both not broke, okay?
You can ride around once and put it back.
Mm-mm.
Probably steal that one.
Your gift's still not done.
What?
Well, that's why I said, let's do it when we're not broke, because I still have to finish up your gift.
All right.
You think they will?
You see Teddy?
Well, we saw him when we were riding by, but he didn't say nothing.
When we were riding by where?
The telegram office?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Why?
Because, did he not want to give you something?
I'm fucking with you, Tar.
What?
Sorry, I'm eating an apple.
What do you mean? Did Teddy not want to give you a gift or something like that? You were the whole thing. But you made that up. Why would you make up that?
I didn't make it
I
up.
must have had a panic attack. Fell off my horse yesterday. Well, don't choke. The
Well,
last
then
thing we
let
need.
me chew before you start yelling at me. No, I was just fucking with you.
What?
Me saying I didn't know?
What?
Just now?
About?
Yes, he did say that. You were standing right there, weren't you? Did you not hear him?
Oh, but did you wait? So what? You didn't give him? He didn't give you a gift?
Mm-mm. Although to be fair,
PB, what the fuck are you doing in here? You're not logging out. What's going on?
we did kind of race past him.
Oops.
You're such a dick.
I didn't see him. I didn't know.
think it was a possibility.
I don't give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't give a shit in that, you know, you can spend time with whoever you want. I'm just glad you spend time with me sometimes, you know. I'm still playing, but it
I
was a
should
perfect
probably give him
cinematic
something
end.
as
You're
a
a
thank you
piece
for
of
training
shit.
me, though. Wow. Okay.
Will you not take that the wrong way or what? You're gonna end up like,
You really don't like him.
no, I do like him.
Then why are you acting like this?
I am not acting like nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, like, you don't want to, you know, he gives you a gift on Valentine's Day and then you give him a gift on Valentine's Day. The man's gonna get thoughts in his head.
Well, I wasn't planning on doing it today.
Right. Be a friend zone gift.
Hmm. Do people do that?
What?
Friend zone gifts?
I don't know. I have never received one.
Oh, Kriya didn't give you a friend zone gift?
No, she
Wow.
gave me a friend zone telegram, and then a friend zone comment, and then a friend zone telegram.
Damn.
That's alright.
So what's Alice's fixation on the curse?
Well, the whole thing with her and Colin went down.
Oh.
Colin and her
But
went...
he gave her something the other day.
I don't know what that is. I truly believe they are friends now, but I'm not going to meddle. I don't care. I'm not getting into it. But they
No
did
meddling.
go to
You're
the
right, you're right, you're right. No meddling.
Moonstone Pond, and then suspiciously it was over soon. So if you don't believe in the curse, then you're mad. You know?
There's lots of things you can do, but you can't plan for everything.
And I mean, career are not a thing, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
We just had like a couple of conversations.
Mm-hmm.
It was not like we didn't go on any dates, and we didn't, there were not an exchange between
I
us.
didn't ask.
I know, but I think you should know. I was not really friend zoned because we were only friends. And so it were just, is this more? No. And everyone made it into a thing, the telegrams and all that.
Right.
Business. I do not sleep much last night, so words are hard.
Just in case,
I don't know that anyone's gonna
you
want
need to know, or, if things are awkward or
those
what.
memories,
She patched me up last night. It's fine.
I know.
Why do you think we should stay?
But just in case you're thinking we were married, we're not.
I was there at the telegram station, right?
Okay.
When we
Why?
all discussed this.
No, I know, but it's just... I don't know. Edie did say one thing to me once, though.
What?
We're after it's all done, Me and you are already friends.
Please get better.
She said Kriya, she goes on all these dates, Mr. Crisper?
Crispin?
In the paper, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kriya went on a second date with him.
Oh.
I thought, we're not...
With a man like that?
I don't care, but I'm thinking him,
Mm-hmm.
Old Plankhead here, get friend zone, and him. 2 days. So...
Well, maybe she's just one of them superficial girls.
No, I think... Edie said that, she will go on silly dates, and that don't mean nothing, but she will run from people that...
well, she's just having fun then. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, right.
Hmm.
The hell is this?
I think Flood's Ranch.
Yeah, no, I heard that too. Don't worry, I heard that too, Sparks.
No, when my wife sent those international assassins from Wisconsin to kill me.
What are we doing here?
This is the safe house. This is where me and Flood live, our spot. So people who need to recover and whatnot are going to stay here, and anybody who wants to is more than welcome.
Right.
So he's dropped some people here. I guess I need to continue on the roads, actually. Well, hold on.
Do you need to go anywhere or anything?
No, not that I know of.
Okay.
Amber, do you happen to have anything for pain?
Oh, yeah, 1 second.
All right, thank you.
All right, so I would say it depends on the level of your pain. But I would say if you're in a lot of pain right now, take 2. If you're in mild pain, take 1. You can take it with water. Do you want me to give you some tea as well? To make sure you don't... did you... I don't know what your wound is. Did you,
I got 3.
You can put them on
wolves.
torch there until Sparks
Wolves.
decide what to do
Okay,
with
so I'm gonna give you some tea with feverfew and white willow bark as well, okay?
Okay.
Are we done with the wagon tonight?
Please.
Are we done with the wagon tonight?
All right, all you gotta do is steep this in some hot water and then drink it. It's gonna taste horrible, and I'm so sorry. But it'll help stave off any,
I'm very familiar with the taste.
Oh, okay. All right. Feel better. Hi.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Yeah, if you
Hey.
know, if you know police person that will do
You okay,
illegal
Amber?
things.
Oh my lord.
Me?
Hi.
Did turkey?
Did I say something? I really need an apple right now.
Undid all that good work. Okay.
Go.
What's the plan then?
What are you eating?
Oh, me?
What food?
Oh. I'm eating a stale cinnamon bun or whatever.
Oh yeah, let me get us a piece of that.
Oh, asparagus.
Yeah.
Oh. It's so good, Sparks.
It's like 2 days stale at this point, but I appreciate it.
Mm.
Oh, thanks.
You drink brandy.
Oh. I'd die
What?
for a stale
You
one.
drink brandy.
I do now. Are you about to hand me a brandy?
I am.
All right.
I'm giving it to McGregory's on duty.
Yeah, technically I am, but I should probably not be
What is this?
for a little bit.
Gregor made it. It's delicious.
What does it taste to eat?
That's right.
Aye, that's right.
I figured you'd really like it.
Aye, everything the body needs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I made quite a big pot yesterday.
Hmm. It's very good. Does this come from Scotland or what? Okay.
What?
No, I'll go fuck myself. It's fine.
Yeah, McGregor, are you
off
alright?
This way.
McGregor?
What?
He asked you if the recipe came from Scotland.
Yeah. I mean, that's where I learned that.
Like porridge comes from Scotland. This is not.
Okay.
This is not.
Do you think maybe on, the 19th century it might be possible that my family has recipes that don't originate in Scotland?
I have absolutely no idea what he just said to me.
Me either.
Late, actually.
What do you mean you don't have any idea what I said?
I don't know what you just said. Alright.
Alright, so everyone's staying here. I do have to warn you that this property is cursed.
What?
What? Now you tell us?
Flood,
Yeah,
I
no,
literally
okay.
just
What do you mean?
clear the curse.
See,
Yep,
alright,
on the
now
horse.
take a look.
Body.
See
Yeah,
that
we're
lamp?
leaving.
That
Alright,
lamp?
come on.
That lantern
There
right
is a
there?
lamp on
See you
the
later.
It is an electric.
What is it? I swear to God, I just cleared the curse.
Well, it's a different curse, so maybe it's not the same.
I don't want another curse.
Well, at least you didn't go inside, right?
So alright, so here's the curse.
Nope.
See that?
Some
That's
sort
an
of
electric
capacitance
electric
discharge
lantern
from the
on the
ground.
barn. Where are the power lines out here? It turns on at night.
Nope, that's okay. Okay, where are we gonna stay then, everyone?
Well, that's what we want to talk about. I think it should be a
It's
group
battery
decision.
powered. Your batteries.
Yeah, can we just put the fire down somewhere and
Yeah, and
have a
sit
sit
and
down?
talk.
Not
Yeah,
near
right.
the curse then.
I'll grab some sticks.
Wait, is that the one with the
bad and invited me to
creepy
live and then he
with the creepy basement?
Excuse me, look at this pup coming for love.
I'm
What?
sorry.
No, there's no creepy. There's no basement. There's no furniture.
My head hurts.
I'm gonna
Oh,
do it
that
anyway.
house.
Yeah, it's just, I just have blankets and pillows
yeah.
all over. It's like a harem.
My hip is so stiff right now, Sparksy. You don't understand.
Very comfortable.
Yeah, anyone who can sleep there can stay there. And land
when I
property
offended
for
it,
people to
it
run
ran away.
around,
Leave it.
tire themselves
I
out.
can see if I can get you some pain medication.
Cannon.
Miss Amber?
Amber got some. I
Oh,
just
you
took
do?
it.
Okay, all right, good. I was just gonna ask about willow bark, but it looks like you already gave it to her,
Yep.
so.
Yep. Desperation. I hate Willowburg so much. Where did my idiot go? Oh, there he is.
Oh. Right.
How are you feeling, by the way, Sparks?
Tired. It's difficult to breathe, but
yeah,
I'll be alright.
That means I get all your cigarettes. Give them to me.
You fucking hell, alright.
Oh,
That was a fantastic idea.
That hurts me because they're hand rolled. God damn you.
Well, I only have one left, so this is perfect for me.
Alright, where do we want this? Right by the porch or right here?
Yeah,
That's
porch
why I could
sounds
never
good.
have a badge. If I needed something, I'd just
Or like
confiscate
here's
it.
right good. Sorry, I thought you meant a box for some dumbass reason. And not the fire.
You know that
Yeah,
Del
yeah,
Lobo's
yeah,
going to
so-
stream snipe us right
What the
now.
hell, man? This is the third time this happened to me today.
Confiscate on whatever you've got on you.
It's not that useful right now. I have a note from Sheriff Baker that I saved because I'm emotionally attached to it.
Really? What does it say?
It says, Hoiby, if you leave a sock on the door, that's the universal sign for anyone to know, do not disturb. If I see a sock, there will be no knock or entering or staying around anything. Just don't break any windows. Sheriff Baker.
And you keep that in your pocket, do you?
Mm-hmm. I've had it for months now.
It's been...
He's been dead a while.
Been about 5 months or so.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty yellowed at this point.
Yeah. I'd keep it too. Even if it said something silly, I'd probably keep something like that.
Believe me, this was very serious at the time.
Oh, I imagine. More serious than anything else.
Fortunately, the note I left for him has been removed. He had just his girlfriend had just left, so I said, "Please, if I bring someone over, don't cry so much at night."
Oh, God. Wow, Herbie.
I was trying to cheer him up.
By telling him you were bringing a lady over when his lady just left?
Well, why should we both be lonely?
Oh.
This is like that time that you were trying to be sweet and you basically just said, "Don't die." That's not what you.
I'm not good with words or feelings
Uh-huh.
or people.
I don't think
Or
that's
cats.
I don't want you to die. That's all I got was I don't want you to die.
Well, what's sweeter than that?
Yeah, that's pretty heartfelt if you ask me. I still can't get over that Pearly said he loved us.
No, yeah,
What?
no.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Pearly.
He said he cares for everyone greatly.
Hmm.
He sent me very. When I told him the news about everything that happened, he sent a telegram. It was very heartwarming. But as Dallas, sorry, I've been operating on perhaps 2 hours of sleep today.
Yeah.
As Dallas and Frankie have discovered, the view is beautiful from here.
Yeah, I see that. What a view.
Very few people ever stop here. The most you ever get is traffic from the orange deliveries, and sometimes a group will ride through, but they don't stop for nothing.
All right. Well, what do you lot want to do? I can go get Dallas and Frankie and see if they'll come and join the discussion.
That's probably. How about I get them for you?
Yeah, that would be great.
Hey, Tar, did you say you're from Dublin?
What? No.
Oh, okay.
Why?
He's from like 45 minutes outside of Dublin. A 45-minute horse ride. Right?
What?
Never mind.
Why does he want
There's
to know?
something in your ears.
You ever been there or not?
Have I been to Dublin? No, I haven't. I haven't been on Ireland. I've been by it.
I want to go to Ireland.
No, you don't.
No?
Why does she
No,
not?
Not right now, you don't.
Pretty though.
Oh, was
And all the fairy stories and stuff that come.
Oh, you got the good stout with the best whiskey.
I want to go to try to find out about my parents.
Dallas, Frankie, we just wanted to talk about,
He's trying to
plan of
fucking set
action,
me
what
up
we
with
wanna
some
do
more
next, I
Irish
suppose.
bullshit, isn't he?
Like where we want to stay. Do we want to try to go back to the ranch? Do we want to stay here?
Alright. Well, I ain't gonna lie. Coming back here does feel like a step backwards. But
Alright.
at the same time, we ain't in no position to defend ourselves right now.
I agree with that.
Everyone's recovering. Whether or not they stay here or stay in Rhodes, that's kind of up to them.
What do you mean they? You mean us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't speaking for any one person. I mean, where I see it, in my eyes, here's a nice place. And it's a nice fallback. If Mr. Flood and Miss Ruby can accommodate us, then it'll be nice to have it. While we're in Lemoyne, we can still, be there in Rhodes and use Rhodes. And then if Rhodes becomes, as Mr. Tar put it, Gremlin Town, then we have here to come back to.
And if there's a pack of Del Lobo bastards riding into town, then we get on horses and we ride here.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There's a lot of wilderness you could hide in too if it's necessary. That's good.
Yeah. And you too, Herbie. Like if they're coming for Rhodes folk, you're included in that.
Yeah, I just ask you don't advertise that we're here.
Yeah. Okay.
We've kind of been keeping a bit quiet and telling only a few folks, so.
No, this place, if we're going to use it, it's going to be here for us and us alone. The people here now and those closest to us.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then who knows?
Well,
maybe in a week or a month or something. We might go back to Pronghorn. We have friends there now.
Yeah.
I will be straightforward and honest with y'all. I ain't moving nowhere, so y'all be going without me, unfortunately. This is where I'm going to be putting my roots down.
All right.
Well, okay, question, McGregor.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think these Del Lobos are gonna come after them now?
It's
don't know.
hard to say what. What?
Ryder.
Just Ruby.
Okay.
So,
It's-
to kind of speak on that, I mean, I know one of the Sanchez brothers, had this vendetta for Mr. Boone, simply by virtue of the fact that he saved Mr. Boone. Mr. Boone saved him and took him to the medics. Now,
And two other Sanchez's, apparently.
right, and if
Guess
that
they
doesn't
share
speak
his
to the character, then I don't know what does. Right, they're scum. But
No one's debating that.
They're
right.
scum.
But in terms of, would they now hold a grudge against myself or Sparky, the names they know? It's quite possible. But we don't know until that day comes.
I mean, somebody else might cut their fucking heads off by then,
Yeah, that's
One can only hope.
one can only hope. Yeah. I think recovering is the first priority, and none of us are really in a position to hold a rifle up. So, in my opinion, Pronghorn's out of the question.
Right.
There's just, aside from McGregor, there wouldn't be law there. So at least with being here or nearby roads, that's a place we know. We know all where to hide. We you know, there's a lot of presence there frequently.
Speaking of the law, McGregor, if Del Lobos comes riding at me with a gun pointed at me, am I allowed to shoot him or not?
That's sort of a general question. I know that sounds specific, but it really isn't. I need to know what happened before and after that.
They attacked me at a ranch and shot all of my friends, and I'm scared for my life all the time, forever now.
I would most likely you're not gonna get charged for that. If they're pointing a gun at you, they're making threats, either verbally or physically. You should be allowed to defend yourself, but I can't make any guarantees. I think you should. I think you should defend yourself, and we'll sort the rest out later.
Right.
I think a big thing that I've seen is if you exercise a duty to retreat, then they tend to side with you. If you're going out of your way to taunt them, then they might think that you're trying to start shit. But if you're just being your own person, trying to get your own space and trying to get away.
Oh, I mean, I'm the only person in town in Rhodes, right? And I'm standing outside the general store waiting to see when Pearlie gonna wake up so I can, you know, have a morning chat. And then 6 Del Lobos come running into town, mass up, charging down, start shouting things at me and that.
Like surrounding you and making threats against you, and like I'm gonna rob you or I'm gonna.
Quite clearly violent, but still not, you know.
Haven't pulled the trigger yet. Yeah, then I mean, if you try to de-escalate the situation and it's not working, then in my opinion, you are allowed to defend yourself if you feel threatened.
Right.
I feel like if it's 6 of them, Mr. Tar, then
yeah, you probably shouldn't.
Mean,
oh no. But what if I got a stick of dynamite that I'm gonna put away for safety, like?
Please don't blow up my porch.
All right. Well, I'll just throw it at the gun store. It's all right.
Oh.
Fire.
Wait, you know what?
I'm joking.
You know what? You can sleep in the barn there.
I would never do that.
It's
Unless
alright.
that red barrel on there, you know, and they're all standing around it.
Yeah, no, yeah. Coop built that porch extra strong, so you just toss it under.
McGregor, that red barrel standing on the gun porch one day, and all the Del Lobos are standing around it, and I accidentally flicked me cigarette at it. What happened then?
Oh, you creature.
If they all
Ruben,
die,
what is the pup's name?
What, we was waiting for you to name the pup.
That would be manslaughter, I believe.
What the?
Oh,
You
that's
can't
the
call the
name.
dog manslaughter. That's a
That's
horrible name for a dog, McGregor.
Yeah, no, that's an awful name.
All right.
That brings back bad memories, McGregor.
We should not.
How dare you say that on this ranch?
Calling the dog manslaughter.
I don't
We
think
could call the
anyone should
dog
be doing
Mr.
nothing, by the
Rose.
way, to know Del Lobos.
Oh yeah, I agree. Please, nobody.
I think leave it.
I think it goes without saying. Like,
Let
don't.
the law
blow-
do it. Let the gangsters have the war, and we will just keep our heads down until it all blows over, and we're all, you know, old and safe.
They're just gonna keep shooting each other in the arms and the shoulders.
Hmm.
They're surprisingly all very bad shots.
Very accurate. You know, shoulder shots.
You'd think, like, law of averages, eventually there'd be a kill shot or two here and there. It's like miraculous.
What have I started?
So everybody think
Bitterness.
of good
That's what
names
you
for the
fueled.
pup.
Bitterness.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Sparks?
I said everybody start thinking of names for the pup.
I thought it was manslaughter.
No, we're not naming the pup.
Manslaughter seems to be
Flood does
hard
not
right
want to
now.
wake up
It's
every
a
morning and
deterrent,
call
that
his
name.
dog
It's good.
manslaughter.
Here, manslaughter. Here, boy.
I mean,
Where
it
is
might
the dog
give, you
now?
know, thieves paws.
Like a trickle.
If anything, it would really freak
Go
out.
get him,
boys.
manslaughter.
Yeah.
Come see our dog manslaughter.
Burley would never come here.
He's not coming anyway with this
Name
dog
it.
here.
Yeah. Pearlie's best friend.
Oh, yeah, no, I want to have this be welcoming for Pearlie. I don't know, maybe we'll name the dog Chuck or something.
What's the angel that sits at the pearly gates?
Really? Okay.
Michael? No.
No,
Peter.
Pearlie has his gun called the
Peter's
Pearly
a rabbit.
Gates.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
so
that's
you could name
cute.
the dog Peter. Who sits at the pearly gates?
To be honest, at this point, I think it's called manslaughter, and that's it.
No, wait a second. Hold on.
Sorry.
Hear me out. What
Mhm.
about Paul?
No, don't you fucking dare.
What's his
the worst
name?
now. I'm riding around on
call-
Paul
I'm
at the
just
moment,
kidding.
you know, and it's
I'm just
absolutely the
kidding.
worst.
Second degree.
I'm just
We could call little
kidding.
manslaughter Manny for short, you know.
Oh, I like
Oh,
that.
Manny.
Manny
call him
actually
Manny.
is kind of cute. Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
It is a boy dog, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It would be one Manny otherwise.
Well,
Yeah,
manslaughter.
that's the person that matters the most here.
What?
Is Faye AFK, or am I supposed to be walking over there right now?
Bob doesn't like
take it
me,
that's a
Manny.
no.
Yep.
No, he's okay. So the dog's not a fan of Manny.
Get a cat.
Yep.
Assault with a deadly weapon.
I like Chuck.
Yeah, that or the poor.
I like
Chuck, I
Chuck
guess
too.
it's Chuck.
Yeah.
Chuck it is.
Chuck Rose.
Chuck Slaughter.
Come here, Chuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want me to leave you alone?
I'll go back to everybody. I just needed a moment.
Hmm?
That's all. Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm not here to drag you back. I just,
Mm.
you know, if you want to stand over here with your own thoughts, I'm not going to be over here, you know, badgering you.
Yeah, it's just it's just like so much at once.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Well,
I don't know.
we were thinking maybe I stay in Valentine for a bit.
Yeah, sure.
If that room's,
You're
Yeah.
more than welcome.
you know, then you can keep your business open and that.
You sure you don't want to stay above the general store and cuddle Jody every night?
Well, I do, but I think I'd feel better if I had eyes on the, you know, you.
All right. I'm sorry. I just I'm just still trying to process what happened. That's all.
Right. Of course. All right. I'm gonna go and speak to her. All right.
It's okay.
I'm gonna go lay down now.
You're doing what? You're going to lay down.
I am. I'm very tired.
All right.
All right, Sparks.
All right. I love you both.
I love you too.
Please be safe.
Love you too, Sparks.
Hi. I am probably going to stay in Valentine.
What? Okay. Why?
Because Amber is there, and no one else will be there.
All right.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
We gotta get back
Well-
to some sort of normalcy, you know.
Yeah.
We can't just
Makes sense.
hide and sit, you know, hands trembling over fucking gun holsters all day.
No, I'm not expecting that, but like, you know, some of us need to recover first before we go back to running stores and stuff. So,
Right.
yeah. All right. You
Right,
two
well-
be safe then.
Aye.
Sleep well, Sparks, okay?
Yeah, I will do. Thank you much.
Mother bear. Do you want to stay here for a bit or not?
I'm done with ranches for right now.
Yeah.
He's charged. Show off them guns.
Right.
Oh, you got horses.
Yeah, I do. I
Yeah,
got
you didn't
horses.
notice
Oh my god, a
I didn't
farrier
even
has
see.
horses?
You
What?
don't
They are first degree, second degree, and thank you for that.
Premeditated.
Are you naming the horses first degree and second degree? I'm just trying to catch up on what the hell you're naming these things now.
The man, yeah, with the no, it's not really the ranks. No. No, I'll get rangers who move through, so they'll leave their horses here for a bit and move on, and new ones come in.
They pay you, right? Horses are
Yeah.
expensive
Oh, yeah.
as fuck.
Mm-hmm. So if they're doing cattle drives up at Emerald right there, and there's no more room at their stable, they'll come up here.
Alright, well, I guess I'm back to work then.
You sure
for
you're in the
hanging out.
condition to?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you two staying here?
I don't know. I think I need to talk to her and see what she wants to do. I'm not married to anything yet.
No.
Wink.
I think, haha, that was good. I think I'm gonna stay in
You
Valentine.
sound exhausted.
Stay in Valentine?
With Amber for a bit.
That's
Hmm.
probably smart.
Like in a friend way or like a...
Of course in a friend way. She got a spare room.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I feel
I saw you take her hand. I saw you take her hand.
What? No, you did not.
You guys weren't even wearing gloves.
No, you were not even.
You weren't wearing... You guys held hands with...
We gotta get you to the optometrician, you know.
Mm-hmm. I just hope you end up happy.
Well,
wherever life takes you.
What was the landmark?
This is the hill, right?
There's a hill right here down toward the creek.
I think straight ahead.
What do you think? You wanna stay here? You wanna keep staying in Strawberry? Or what are you feeling?
It ain't, super spacious, but, what space you want, it's yours. The interior of the house is sectioned off in about 3 different, little rooms there, so you're welcome to whichever you like.
Well, Sparksy's in one. Me and Amber are gonna head back to Valentine, Mr. Flood.
Yeah, all right. You be careful then.
We'll be staying at the tea house.
Fair enough.
Crazy.
If anything happens, though, you can telegram me, alright?
Alright, I'm gonna be bouncing between here and Rhodes as usual, so.
Right.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
What were you
stopped hearing.
What were you thinking? You want to stay here, or do you want to keep staying in Strawberry, or what are you feeling? You know me, I don't care. I just want to be with my family, be with my friends. Whether that's riding in a few minutes to see him or staying, I don't mind.
I think at least for tonight, maybe Strawberry. That way, if we see Jonah, we can let him know what's going on, that everyone's safe.
That's
I know he really wanted updates, so.
Maybe we'll bounce back and forth.
Yeah. You can't keep me in one place.
Alright, fair enough.
But I'll bring plenty of food and plenty of firewood when we do stay.
Yeah, we'll probably get a few boxes. Ruben and I will put them on the porch or in the barn or something. Maybe transfer one from the gun store that I got for like extra fishing gear and such.
Yeah.
That's actually not a bad idea at all.
She keeps her stash here. I got to keep mine at the store for extra guns and such.
Got a whole shit ton of cooking supplies somewhere. I said, did I put them in my horse?
He knows how to make chocolate milk.
So do you.
Probably.
Never mind, I was giving them away. Scratch that.
Well, I got to go get telegrams checked. I haven't checked all night. And I'll probably go with Ruby in a moment here and go grab a box and bring it back over from the store because I got that 3 there.
Fair enough.
How you doing on bows, by the way?
Good. I haven't sold much of anything with everyone out of Rhodes, so.
That's true. That's true.
I think I sold 1 bow. That's it.
All right. Just let me know whenever you need another run done.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I might be able to not be able to do it, but you know.
Yeah, I can help you out.
I can let someone.
Apparently, I still need to talk to Kima anyway, so.
That's
that
bullshit.
wasn't enough by McGregor's way of thinking that for the charges to go away.
Yeah, because both parties that were involved. They're picky about that kind of thing.
So how are you supposed to track Kima down then?
I follow her around and telegram her. That's it.
Fucking terrifying.
I've been telegramming her. Last night I had 2 rangers escorting me around looking for fucking Kima everywhere in the goddamn state. We went everywhere. From Blackwater all the way to Rhodes.
She sells
Strawberry.
jewelry. She's got a sign up in Strawberry that she sells her jewelry. Just
she has them everywhere, yeah.
Use a pseudonym. Say that you'll meet her in Strawberry to do some jewelry and then just show up.
I feel like that might be a problem in and of itself.
Yeah, that
though.
might be a problem, yeah. Oh, there's the ghost light.
Are you sure there's not something like inside the barn?
Oh, but that's my cue to leave. Do you want to get out of here, Amber, or
Sure.
just clear the fucking...
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
All right.
Good night, Amber.
I shot that light bulb out and it doesn't go out too.
Alright, let's get you back. Are you tired or not?
No. No.
Alright. You're shooting the light bulb.
Just see if it's
Which is
ghosts.
very,
It's very
uh,
just see if it's ghosts. Yeah.
Considerate of everyone who just been shot at the night before. That's fine. We come to say goodbye. We're heading to Valentine, alright?
Good night.
All right.
Take care.
Alright, you too.
See
Stay
y'all.
safe.
Be safe. They should just get a cross.
So I just tried to talk to McGregor.
Aye. About what?
Well, he said.
Cannot tell him about the Wallaby kid or anything.
No.
I did today.
No. I was trying to see if he was okay. So I asked him, are you really okay? You know? And, you know what he said to me?
What?
I keep forgetting that you don't know me well.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Keep
But it was pretty
forgetting that
hurtful
you don't-
considering what we all just went through together.
I keep forgetting that you don't know me well.
Yeah. I don't know. I think maybe he's just stressed or something. Because I've had good conversations with him before. I don't know.
Aye, well,
I'll just leave him alone.
like you said, he's stressed. I'm not one to speak. I say all sorts of stupid shit when I'm stressed out. I fuck everything up every
No,
time.
but that was particularly a stab.
But do you know him well though? Because I don't. Not when I think
Well,
about
it's
it.
not. I never insinuated knowing him well. I was just checking on him.
Right.
I don't know.
Aye. It's strange, you know. A lot of these people, I've been through things with them that you know, they feel like family to me, but I don't know like where they were born and how they grew up. You know, I don't know their favorite colors and numbers and what they're into. You know,
Right.
like Jody. What in the hell is his favorite number?
Probably something stupid like 13.
Is 13 a bad number?
Yes, it's technically a bad omen.
That would explain his life. Or getting concerned that someone had cut his head off, you know. Hi, Maya.
Sorry, I'm so quiet. I don't know.
No. You never apologized to me for nothing. You let me know if you want to be alone, you know.
Yeah, yeah, it's
I
not
don't want to
that.
follow you around like a fucking
No,
shadow, but I
it's-
will
it's-
because I'm psychotic with looking up, you know, for Del Lobos
It's
and.
I know. It's not that. It's just I don't know. I hate seeming so dramatic. I'm not trying to be.
You're not.
Can we stop by the telegrams?
Alright. What is he shouting at? He shouted there's a curse.
Hmm?
That man shouted there's a curse.
Hello.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for someone to wake up from a headache.
Did you hear a man shouting about a curse just then, or am I mad?
A what?
A
I
curse.
think I heard it too.
Oh, you met Johnson.
Well, that was Awkward Johnson.
Yep, that was Awkward Johnson with the cape on in his underwear.
Oh, I did not recognize him. Is he
Yeah, that's
alright?
he's the Swamp King now. Unless
No,
he's
I
moved.
know. Is he? He's not injured or nothing, is he?
Not physically. No,
Right.
he woke up from a coma, didn't know who he was, and now he's the
Yeah, I
Swamp
know.
King and tells riddles. So.
Oh, I know. Alright. Yeah.
Apparently, in the newspaper, if you see him, you're supposed to let medical staff or the sheriffs know just so they can make sure he's okay.
Aye. Yeah, thank you very much.
No problem.
That was Awkward Johnson.
What was that?
That was Awkward Johnson.
Wait, that was?
I asked that man if you were hurt, and he said no.
But he still had his wounds from the other day, so yes, he is.
You want to try and find him? No. No, you don't. Come on. You want to meet Paul?
Sure.
The horse I rented in Rhodes.
Right.
The worst name
Did you bring
ever.
him here to Valentine?
Oh, he's stable here.
Okay.
I had to go out today and do something.
Yeah, I can't say I blame you.
To go and collect some of the bits from Rhodes as well.
Right.
I think I need to, I'm gonna borrow some money from Sparks. That horse.
Oh yeah?
Cannot be riding around on Paul if something happens.
Well, I mean, you could use Paul for now.
No, I know, but he is slow and terrible, and
Yeah.
I absolutely cannot get into a situation and have to rely on Paul for it. So I think I'd just rather work off a debt to Sparks. So you have precisely 24 hours to come up with a name, or it's going to be Satchet.
All right. I'll make sure I keep it in mind.
I get the feeling you want me to call it Satchet.
No, I don't
I
want
feel
you
like
to call
you
it
do want me to
Satchet.
call it Satchet.
No.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty positive.
All right, let me grab it. Oh, there we go.
Jesus.
I'm fine. Paul. Paul. This is Paul. The worst name of a horse.
Oh, he's kind of cute though.
He's not the worst horse, but he is not, by far not the best horse.
Hmm.
You know how hard it is to go from Petunia to Paul?
Well, I went from coffee, I went from cider to coffee, so I know. So what you want to do now?
You want to go and sit in that gypsy tent? On the right. The big one. You been in there or not?
No, I haven't actually.
Can we get in there?
Maybe.
Well, let's find out.
Are you talking the big circus one?
Mm-hmm. It looks like we can. There are people in it or not? There's a man that come through. There's a man that come through with looking for a pig man or something like that. Did you meet him?
A what?
Pig man.
No.
Circus man.
All right. Looks like there ain't any good place to hitch. I'll be right back.
And he never saw her again. Oh, I wish I had a bath. And some water. What do you think's in there?
I don't know. Maybe Pigman?
Alright. Let's go take a look. Oh no. Oh no. This is here all along. Are you joking? Look at that. Ow. You having fun there?
A little bit.
Alright, listen. You know you said that we cannot do any Valentine, but I got you something anyway.
No!
Alright, come on. You got to take it. I got enough stuff. I got you 3 gifts and I'm gonna give you 2 now. Is that fair or not? 1, 2. They're both shit. Does that help?
Thank you, Tar. What's this?
I don't know which one you got.
It's a piece of paper.
I tried to write a real poem. Do you want to read it?
Do you want me to read it out loud?
Do you want to read it out loud?
Do you want me to read it out loud?
I don't know.
Well, do you or do you not?
Well, I don't know if it's shit or not.
Well, I mean,
I
I
need
can
you to
read it to
grade it.
myself if you want.
I need you to also tell me if it's shit.
So do you want me to just read it out loud?
Is it even readable?
Yes, I can read it. I have eyeballs. All right, I'll read it out. My shore, empty sea, and here I drift again. Unstable, blue away and alone. Thick skin, hot-blooded, empty chest moving. Waves. I dive beneath myself. Eyes reflect upon the cold surface. Tender greens as steady grassland sails. Calls. Vast blueness broken again upon this shore. The owl flies to guide the way above. Out of the deep and onto the earth. Steady, calm, safe. We find each other. Together we can fly or swim or stand, so long as we hold one another. Ronan. That's beautiful.
So it's not shit.
No, it's not shit. I love it.
Okay.
Sorry, I fumbled while reading it.
It's alright. I can't write for shit, can I?
Well, it was a little hard to read, but that's okay.
I think I spelled it alright.
Yeah, you did. Well, speaking of owls, my gift is also in that theme, funnily enough.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
You got me a pet owl.
Yeah, yes, exactly. I tamed an owl for you.
That's not so bad. Better than a poorly written poem.
Oh, it's beautiful. If you say it's bad again, I'll punch you.
Alright.
You're not gonna say it, are you?
No.
My fist is ready.
I know. I am quite scratched up and shot up and kicked up and off.
Yeah, and I know exactly where you're injured.
Want tea? You want to go somewhere?
Yeah, we can do that.
I don't know if we should
Well, it's
really
up to you.
be going anywhere.
Yeah, probably not.
Let me get the paw. Poorly written my ass. That's because Brad wrote it, really. Sorry. Wrote character. Sorry. Okay, I
You're
need to
too
hit
nice
that,
to me, Tar.
What?
Mm-hmm.
How can anyone be too nice to you? You're the nicest person I ever met.
Apparently McGregor don't think so.
No, I'm sure he did not mean what you thought he meant. Probably.
So what do you
just,
want to do?
I don't know. I want to hit the water bucket before I pass out.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
And then we could quietly sit on the balcony so no one can see us.
Oh, the blending in trick I told you about.
That I've been doing it all day.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Anybody notice you?
Only Dallas.
Oh.
I got them
let's
ranger
see.
eyes.
We can turn in here.
Fuck off my, you like. Take it that were your flower on Petunia's grave now.
I put a couple.
Whose horse is that?
I don't
Good
know.
to see my friend have it. Normally I would hit you up, but you can stand there, keep my friend company. All right. What?
Well, there was something I was gonna save, but here.
What is it?
Another haiku. This is a war, Tar.
Mint tea. The ship sails along, bringing him closer to home. He sips her mint tea. Gonna cry. Gonna cry.
I think we both cried enough for the past couple days.
Oh, that we have.
Especially me. Did you hear me? Oh my god.
All is still there. I did.
I was like a babbling brook.
Well, it just about broke me heart, so... Never again, perhaps.
Never again
How
what?
about tea up there on the porch?
Yeah, sure. Let me just get the kettle going. Sir?
Okay.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Did I do something?
You did not. My eyes were doing some...
You know something? It's funny. My eyes did something too. It was weird. Well, we've been through a lot.
I know.
Are you okay?
I think I will be. Which I didn't think I would say.
Well,
for
that's
a
good
while.
at least. Yeah. All right, let me go ahead and pour this. Remember, it's hot.
Alright. You think I'm so dumb I don't know the difference between hot and cold?
I just like to remind you.
I am desperate to take a sip, so I'm gonna brave it.
Oh, it's not so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
that was speedy.
Have you started the countdown or not?
Mm-mm.
Entering town, everything going mad countdown.
Oh, I can't
Keep
handle
that door
anymore.
closed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't handle
Let's
anymore.
go up and blend
Yeah,
in.
yeah, balcony.
Balcony blend in. Did I say balcony or something else just then?
You said balcony blending?
Okay.
But for some reason, my brain said balcony bellend.
Balcony bellend.
What does that even? What does that even mean?
Stand over this way, away from that man. You give me a strange look. Ooh.
Valentine ain't so bad. Oh, okay.
Well, there are now 2 things in Valentine that mean a lot to me, so I have to agree with you now that it is not too bad.
I'm sorry about Petunia.
Oh, it hurt. It would have hurt me more if, you know, you or Sparks or someone else. Last night, you know. We're very nearly one of the worst days of my life, you know.
Yeah. Amen to that. But I mean, I hate that I keep dwelling on it. I just can't get it all out of my head. I don't know. I'm just glad everyone's okay.
I think you have to like carefully allow yourself to think about it, process it through, you know, or it gets stuck in your head. You try and hide it, but it's always there, you know. Let yourself think about it, let yourself feel for it, you know.
Right.
What do you need?
Hmm?
What do you need?
What do you mean?
You need to work, you need to, you know, serve tea, or you need
I
to do
have
medical,
no
or do
idea.
you need to go somewhere else, you know?
I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, we'll get
I
you
wish I did.
healed up then. Let's do that first.
Yeah, it might be nice if I'm able to run places.
Is that a boy thing or what? Like having
What?
to do something about it? Practical like?
No, I think it's more on a personal level. For me, even though I was able to help everyone, I still feel useless. And like I need to better myself in some way.
Why do you think that?
I don't know. I haven't blamed myself about Petunia. Because
Why?
if y'all didn't take me fishing or anything, that wouldn't have happened.
Well, you can play that game all around though. If I hadn't done this and I hadn't done that, you know.
Yeah.
You can do that all the way back to like. I bet if you know, if I hadn't done, if I hadn't drunk that peppermint tea the other night, then maybe I would have gone to bed earlier, and then maybe I would have, you know, gotten up earlier, and maybe that would have set the whole day different, and you know, maybe we never went to that ranch, or you know, what's that called now? Ripples. Can't
Called
blame
what?
yourself. Ripples, they are like throwing a rock in the pond, you know.
Oh, yeah.
You cannot blame yourself for everything. You know why? That's egotistical. You're not an egotistical person, you know. You're not in control of everything in the world. You know, you think the whole world revolves around you, do you, Amber Sage?
No, I don't.
Right. Then you cannot blame yourself for everything in the world then, okay?
That's a fair point. Wouldn't want you thinking I'm egotistical.
There we go. Hey, McGregor over there. Do you want me to go and say,
No.
you want to go and say hello to him?
Well, if you want to say hi to him, you can.
You want to clear the air with him?
He obviously needs time to himself. And if I'm to be honest, it kind of hurt. So.
I cannot get my head around what it means.
Me neither, but I was sitting right there beside him, taking care of Sparks.
Right. You know, he probably blames himself as well, you know.
There's nothing that anybody really could have done.
No, but he feels chained, you know.
Yeah. At least my tea's good.
That it is.
And so is your poem.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just accept that?
I will quietly agree with whatever you want me to agree with.
Mm-hmm.
If it means I don't get punched in my head. Or my shoulder or whatever sick thing you said you were gonna where you're gonna punch me.
I'm not actually gonna punch you.
Oh, I know. I'm a boxer, you know that.
What is that, a threat?
I'll just block it.
You think you can block these moves?
Probably not, actually. You're so accurate with that rope.
Mm-hmm. You're lucky you still have mine.
I feel like I shouldn't give it back.
Well, you should probably have a lasso, but I'll probably pick up a new one, so you keep that one. Another present.
Oh, I thank you very much.
All right. How do we separate ourselves from depressing and upsetting?
Mm.
What do we do? Oh my God, speaking of, Teddy never, I checked and Teddy didn't telegram me.
Wait, what?
Teddy didn't telegram me.
Was that what you were supposed to do?
Well, I was checking my telegrams in general and it hit me. I was like, well, Teddy said he wanted to give me something today, didn't he? Right?
Right.
Not a word.
Oh, well, then it's a good thing, is it not?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, I don't mean that it's a good thing, but I mean it's a good thing because I mean it probably just was a normal present.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he didn't know the date.
Maybe. Crisis averted.
Or...
Hmm?
Or he's got a big plan. Some
Oh, no.
huge, fantastic Valentine's plan for you.
I was running out of time.
What is the time?
11:25.
11:25.
Mm-hmm.
So he's got how many minutes left?
It's got 45 minutes left. Will he make it?
If he
Oh, I
comes
shouldn't be
riding
joking
in,
about
you
it.
know, on a steed, a magnificent steed, and he's all dressed up all nice and that, and he stands down there and shouts up to you, Miss Amber Sage, I confess my love. What
I'll
you
just
gonna
send you on a date with him.
do? Be better than what I did.
That's not true.
You know why I hate that Lanina person?
Hmm.
Most. You know what it is?
What?
They're not for shooting you or Sparks or me or anything like that. For fucking up my whole plan that I had. I had helpers.
Really?
Mm-hmm. The whole thing planned out. We're gonna be fantastic. I mean, we can still do it. It'll still be fun.
Well, don't spoil it.
I think I already have I not?
Did you?
I don't know.
Well, all you said was carriages.
Right. Okay.
There's nothing else.
At
At least I don't remember anything else.
I'll
Everything
say
happened
nothing.
quick yesterday, so.
I don't know what the hell I said yesterday. Like the whole day has become a strange, blurry mess in my head.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. How do you feel about the ranch, though?
Oh, the what? Flood's Ranch?
No, Pronghorn.
What do you mean, how do I feel about it?
Well, there was this discussion about whether or not everybody did want to go back to it.
Oh. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care where we are as long as, you know, we're together.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how I'm supposed to go back there and get my box.
You want me to go get it?
No.
I'll go get it. Not now, but I'll go and get it at some
Mm.
point. It's
Well, if you
literally
end
my
up
only job.
going up there, only if you're going up there, not don't go by yourself.
Right.
Happy things, happy things, happy things.
Alright, go on then. What's a happy memory you got?
Your face when you saw the projector?
My face of abject horror is your happy thought.
Abject. Oh,
I like that.
okay. Look at you.
I got a lot of new words I have.
All right.
I heard somebody say the word precocious today, and I thought that sounded nice. I have no idea what it means. Do you have no idea what it means?
I'm trying to think.
Wow. Look at that. We both know a word, but neither of us knows what it means.
Well, I keep one of them dictionaries on me. Hold on.
Did you say you keep a dictionary on you? Who in the hell keeps one on?
Me?
Why?
I don't know.
For just this occasion.
I'd like to know what words mean.
What if Tar doesn't know what precocious means?
Okay, what was the context that they used it in?
They said, this is a precocious thing or something like that.
Okay, so, apparently it means that it is indicative of early development.
What?
So basically, for example, if you're thinking of a child, that they developed certain abilities or skills at a younger age than their peers did.
Oh, so you're precocious then. I bet you could read before all the other kids.
No, I actually struggled a lot when I was young.
I think that's why
Believe
you're so
it or
smart
not.
now.
Well, I mean, when you're the type,
Try-harding.
when you're the type of kid who doesn't do well in most things, you end up trying to find a way to compensate. And for me, it was by sticking my nose in books. So, and my mama.
I take it she was smart.
She was so smart. Makes me look like a bumbling idiot. Yeah. My daddy was smart too, but he was smart in a different kind of way.
You could count cards, you got that too.
I can't count cards.
Whatever that magic is you got.
Yeah.
I wonder what my dad could do. It could be anything, you know. I don't know if he were an outlaw, or he were drunk, or he were, you know, pirate. Who knows?
So your mama told you nothing about him?
Nothing.
He must have hurt her.
Or maybe, I don't know.
Or maybe she didn't tell him.
Maybe he didn't know. Maybe she didn't
Yeah.
know and he were already gone, you know.
Maybe.
I only asked her a couple of times, you know. You know when you can ask someone in you can see him not answer.
Right.
Even though they give you an answer, I don't know, or it doesn't matter, or I'll tell you later, but you know that they're not answering.
Well, do you know, do you remember how her face looked when she said?
She always looked the same. Like a scowl. You know. Especially at questions like that. In fact, all questions.
Hmm.
You know, even if we're like, is there any food? Usually a scowl.
Sorry.
No, she fed me sometimes. In fact, for the most part, she did feed me if I were there.
Sometimes?
Well, if she wasn't there, sometimes she'd be gone for a bit, or... You know, she were drinking a lot. Hmm. These are not happy memories, though. We broke the rules.
We did. We broke the rule.
Well, you didn't. Your ma sounds great.
Yeah, but she's also dead.
Well, that doesn't have to be bad. You can still do what I do, you know. Remember only the good times.
Mm. That's a skill that I have not developed yet.
Well, I think it's training, you know, you gotta practice it.
Mm. You know, it's funny because before all of this, I was kind of sunshine and rainbows, wasn't I?
I don't know. Was I not? I didn't know you.
Well, when you first met me.
Oh, you are.
Although maybe that's because you collapsed headfirst into a bank counter.
That I did do, You know why?
I am afraid of the answer.
Which answer do you want? I got two answers for you. I got the real one and I got the smooth answer.
Try both.
How long till the end of Valentine's Day?
25 minutes?
Right, so I'll give you the smooth answer, right? So start again from the top.
Maybe it was because I met you slamming your head into a bank counter?
Oh, you know what had happened?
Why did it happen?
Because I were falling head over heels.
Ugh.
Oh, we're good. Come on.
No, you were trying to peddle Jody Quinn to me.
I was being a good friend. That's what I was doing. And actually, the real reason is I had a stone in my ear.
That's fair. How the fuck did that even get in your ear?
Because a fucking bear picked me up by my vest and threw me against a rock.
Oof.
It chipped a bit of rock off in my head. I was falling over for 2 days.
Jesus. So what was the real answer?
Rock were in my head.
Oh, that was...
Amber Sage.
Can you tell that there is something wrong? Can you tell? Ugh.
So we're trying to help, me and McGregor were trying to help, the whole thing. I didn't know who you were, you know.
Seems like simpler times, don't it?
I wish we can get back to it, you know. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know if I can take this cold McGregor anymore. I don't know if I can handle it. I'm too nice to people.
Aw. I don't think McGregor's gonna mean anything, boys.
I know, but it crushed my soul. I'm not gonna lie.
It sound more like he's saying, like, you know. It sound to me like he's saying, I got a deep well of sadness in me, Amber Sage. I've always been sad. Did he mean that or not?
Well, it was when I asked him if he was okay, and I don't know. I just feel like he's bottling everything up. But you know what? Maybe I don't know him well. Maybe he was just telling the truth.
Like maybe he was saying there's something, a sadness. And this is stupid, but I have this feeling that you think maybe he, it's Valentine's, you know? Him and Sparks. Hang on.
Hmm. You think that might?
No! No! I'm gonna log out. Imagine if I didn't come back. Ever. I think it every time. I wonder whether McGregor is sad because of his love for Sparks. I know the answer. Oh, okay. Was he being a dick? It doesn't seem very McGregor-ish, but then I think a lot of people think that about Tar as well. Jag knows everything. Of course she does. He's always over there creeping on Orcish. Oh, am I gonna fall through the fucking floor? He wasn't being a dick. He didn't seem like he was being a dick to me. It seems more like he was saying like, I have depression. I'm always sad. You know, or something like that. I don't know. Here, guys. Gonna fall. Oh.
Jesus, you almost fell. Are you okay?
I am perfectly fine. What are you talking about? Talking to the man that whipped a cat off of his chest to come leaping at him.
Right. Okay.
You know, what do they say? You got the reflexes of a cat. What's faster than a cat?
Tar.
There you go. The reflexes of a tar. Let's change that phrase.
Reflexes of a seal.
The reflexes of a seal. Do you think they're faster now?
Hmm.
Don't look it. They quite literally don't have legs.
They're so cute, though.
You gotta be slow on land and fast in the water, maybe.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. You know, it's getting close to your bedtime.
Oh, I know. But you're staying up. I gotta at least see Teddy out, you know.
I'm probably not staying up much longer.
Alright, well at least wait until, you know, Teddy's time is done.
No.
I'm not gonna be able to sleep.
Why? Because you want to know? Wow, you're such a jerk.
Oh, I'm curious.
You know, I'm curious too. Like, it's one of those sick curiosities. Like, what does he mean? Like, was that just... I don't know. Maybe I'm the mean one.
It's because she has Hispanic blood, Jag. I don't think I've ever seen you be mean. Except for maybe in retaliation to Jody.
Yeah. Yeah.
You just got a little dash of fire in your blood. You know, that's all.
I mean, when it is ignited, yeah, it's pretty bad.
Alright, don't make you mean. It just means it just means you got a dash of fire in your blood. You know?
Yeah.
Like me calling people a bellend all the time.
Oh.
You know how hard I had to
Could you
bite my
please,
tongue.
next time you call someone something, please make sure it's not one of the most notorious criminals in the crossing, please. Thank you.
I will try, but
Although, wait, not to interrupt you, but it did end up working in your favor.
it did.
Yeah.
I now have a personal wallaby kid.
Oof, that sounds horrible.
It's probably gonna come back and bite us in the ass.
What
but-
if he thinks of you like a father figure?
Oh, he does not.
What if he does?
You know what he calls me?
What does he call you?
Scar.
Scar?
I think he thinks my name is Scar, not Tar. I don't even have any scars.
Scar. That's not true. Your back's looking like it's gonna scar.
Oh, I'm gonna have some scars.
Yeah.
I got little scars. I got little scars all over my legs and that. Nothing like, I
Yeah.
ain't got a big, you know, like.
But this week we both got beat the fuck up. Realistically speaking.
Right.
Cougar, wolves, fucking gunshot battle. Jesus. I gotta probably get the stitches out on my chest.
How does that work? Well, if they take the stitches out, do you not need more stitches to deal with the stitches that they took out?
Well, it just depends on if the wound is healed up and if it needs the stitches anymore.
Glad I'm not a medic.
Yeah, when you were trying to pull me out of the office, I had just taken out Moose's stitches, so I needed to put them back in.
Oh shit.
Because he was
Tibbet.
getting... What about
Supposed
Tibbet?
to meet Tibbet in Rhodes.
Okay, do we want to go check and see if she's in Rhodes?
Let's go and send Tibbet a telegram. I think I can do the whole...
Okay.
No, I should do it in person.
All right, do you want to just head there and see if she's there, and if not, we can come back?
Where?
Or you can just go to bed.
Wait, Rhodes.
Mm-hmm.
How about we take your horse fast to Rhodes and back? I don't think she can be hanging around in Rhodes, you know. Is that her right now?
It might be.
Howdy.
Oh, howdy.
Speak of the devil.
We literally were talking about you. I said your name
Oh.
and here you are.
Well, surprise! I just sent you a telegram about 20 minutes ago.
I
but-
was just going to
She's
send you
little
one.
devil.
You have
Yeah, we had a bit.
1
We
minute?
had a bit of a run-in, so.
Oh, you did? Are you alright?
Yeah, Mr. Kettleman decided to try to stick up all of us. It was real fun.
Oh, did you fuck him up?
By himself.
Yeah, he got fucked.
My good.
We weren't gonna. He had a gunpoint at fucking Moose, and you know we gave him like 2 minutes to put his fucking weapon down, and he just wouldn't. And obviously, with what has happened recently, we weren't gonna take our chances.
Right, you picked him up and threw him into a deep ocean of water, right?
Into a volcano?
No,
No?
we patched him up and sent him on his way,
Oh, you patched it? You are better people than me.
which is surprising.
Huh.
Nada not see a reason.
And so
Right.
you're all alright?
Yeah, no one got hurt. But,
Okay.
you know, we're a little worried, obviously, because I know Kettleman is known to be pretty fucking sporadic and angry about things, even though he's in the wrong.
Right. You've been lighting fires all over the cross? Tibbet.
Well, we're not
Really,
trying to. We're trying.
no.
We literally have stayed away from all of this until 2 days ago.
Aye.
He was one to, start this shit.
Yeah, and then he proceeded to demand $500 from us for compensation.
Oh, he did?
After he saved his life?
Yup, and we didn't turn him into the law.
You
Like
know what
insane or what? Like, what is
He
his
want-
deal?
He want information from us. We going to go buy him 500 newspaper.
Oh, he's like only asking for lunch money.
Oh, you're right. By himself.
It was just really unreasonable, but it's at the same time, I'm worried it's gonna put more firefight against our family when we're trying to again, keep out of it.
Hey, who are they with in this war? Which side are they on?
I know he's against the Del Lobos, which is funny because we even told him that we're dealing with the Del Lobos, and you would think, you know, enemy enemy of my enemy is our friend or something like that.
Aye, that is precisely what I am trying to speak to you about.
Yeah.
Well, I was
okay.
trying to speak to Jody about it, but he's in and out.
Right.
You seen
All
him?
right. I haven't.
Last time we see him at the hanging dog.
Right.
So, did you want to talk to me privately or with the family?
I'm sure it doesn't matter, but it's probably easier if me and you just quickly. It's going to take me 2 minutes.
Okay.
That's
all right.
fine.
Yeah.
We will go to the bar.
Yes.
Alright, let's go.
Right.
I'm going to put Mishka over in the stables.
We'll go.
Yeah, I see him go. Oops, sorry.
You go ahead of me. I hitch.
I just want to keep you appraised of what is or isn't going on.
All right.
Okay, so what's the deal with the Wallaby kid?
What do you mean?
You know him?
I ran into him. He almost shot my foot off just because I made a suggestion about a better nickname, and that's about it.
Right. Well,
I think we're on okay terms.
Okay, well, I got him on side for us earlier
Wait,
on.
what?
Uh-huh. He is
Wait, the Wallaby kid?
Mm-hmm. He is anti-Lenina.
Interesting. Why?
So Wallaby and Sparks are close. I don't know what happened between them, but I think at some point he very much opened up to her, and they have a bond. So when I was speaking to him earlier on, I may have floated the fact that, you know, those fuckers shot Sparks up and almost killed her. And so he rode off in the Del Lobos direction.
Well,
So
shit.
that's a gun on our side, you know, on this side, I should say. So I thought you should know that, you know, I think we should leave him alone and let him do his work, you know, whatever.
I mean, we personally had no quarrels with, well, you know, other than him getting pissed off. I know that me and him talked, and it seemed like we were fine with each other, so...
Right, he's got a code, you know, he's one of those. He's got a code, he sticks by it, and you don't fuck with him, and he doesn't like rats, and, you know, this and that and the other, but I think he's going after some of these bastards. He said he was going after the Bayou bitches, or whatever they're called.
Oh, shit. Well,
Because
that's good.
Aye, he does not like people fucking with roads now, I think because of Sparks. So he said something like, I'm going to deal with these Bayou bandits and get all the roads guns back, and then I'm going to give them back to everyone. And I was like, oh, that's nice. And he said, so that I can rob him. No one robs roads but me. But I don't know if I even believe him. I think he was just trying to posture up to me, you know.
Huh.
So we like a Walla boy now.
Well,
I guess so, or at least we should leave him alone, which...
I think, yeah, just if you see him or whatever, then just whatever. I don't know. I gave him candy, and I got some chocolate milk for him because.
Oh shit! He likes the same shit I do then.
Oh, do you want some? I got some.
No,
I'm
good.
in
I'm good.
heaven. Oh.
Aye. But so I gave him that. I gave him a bullet for Lenina, and he was not best pleased with that. So I think he is, you know, on that side of things. And we also spoke to Solomon and that lot. You know them?
Yeah, I actually met him for the first time in Blackwater earlier today.
You bring up all of this stuff or not?
I told him, yeah, about Mike, because they said they were interested about that and they were against the Del Lobos, so I just gave them some information.
I did the same. So they are potentially gonna. They said this was too far, hitting the people of roads like that.
Right.
And I don't know what that man is like. I don't know if he's all smiles, but underneath, you know, he's a fucking reptile or not. But he seemed to be. He finds the Del Lobos to be distasteful, you know, with the cutting people and the maiming and all that. He said that's not. You know, I think he's a businessman. That makes sense.
Right.
So he is coming up with some above board thing where he's going to get a bunch of people, heads of towns together and speak with the sheriff to see if they can do something about it. But he also kind of gave me a wink, nudge, nudge that they're going to maybe keep a closer eye on roads. And he hates the fucking Greys.
I've never really met any of the Greys, so I can't really speak for him.
Well, he fucking hates them because I think they fucked up his brother. And July Grey was last night, you know, involved in the whole thing, so the Panthers or whatever, you know, and this is all so far outside of what I know was going on, but I were hoping that Jody were going to be doing all this, riding around, you know, gathering information, but
he seems to be out of it, probably. He's probably shocked about what happened.
right. So I think we I don't know what you and yours are doing here, your family, but if we leave the cut and we leave, you know, the Wallaby Kid and that lot, I guess Kettleman even, to just do the fighting, then
Yeah, we might leave it alone, especially with the Kettleman running. Like, he was the most unreasonable. Like, we were very reasonable. We could have fucked him over pretty bad, and we just let him off. But I know his history. I know that he's quick to try to get revenge, and I think we have to deal with him, you know, as well. Even though we literally have the same fucking enemy.
right,
So we might just leave the Del Lobos alone to cut him up a little more.
right. Well, I'm no fan of Jack Kettleman. He rounded me and Amber up once.
He what?
We were sitting out in the middle of the Heartlands, you know, just relaxing, and him and a bunch of them rode up around us, started shouting at us, "Who are you? Who the fuck are you?" and all that.
Yeah. He makes enemies out of everybody, and I don't understand him. I don't understand why he's so paranoid. I don't understand why he tries to piss everybody off.
No. He's a pecker end, and I hate him, and I don't mind if he takes a bullet.
Well, he took one from us.
Well,
I kind of feel bad about it, but you know, we've already been on edge after yesterday.
right. Well, I don't feel bad about it if that eases your pain.
I don't feel. I'm just confused why he was so adamant about, you know, potentially getting shot over what he claims he wanted just information from. It just seemed a little weird. And I guess he thought I was law, but at the same time, why would you stop in front of 6 lawmen and try to hold them up?
Right. Is he insane or what?
I don't know. I think I know Atlas said something about him potentially being like schizophrenic or something, or paranoid, and that could very well be the case.
Right. Well, that sounds like a fucking clusterfuck.
Yeah, I don't really want to deal with someone who you can't really, you know, predict.
Right. Well, if he comes after you, you know, you can call on me, you know.
I appreciate that. I know we don't know each other very well, but I know that friends are very important in times like this, especially.
Right. Well, you know, I'm not much of an outlaw or nothing like that, but I were less scared and I feel less guilty than I thought I would for shooting down those 3 people last night, so.
I think you did fucking wonderful. You were protecting your family and those you were close to, and I think that's what ultimately matters.
Right. Aye.
And it's why Kettleman got shot for what he did. He was fucking harming, well, my father. Of all the people he could have stuck up, it was my father.
Well, fuck him then. If you need another arm, you know, I only got one at the moment, but whatever it is, you know.
I'll take that into consideration for sure.
Right.
We might need extra help, especially since 2 of ours are, you know, doctors, and we try to leave them out on the sidelines to help, you know, patch people up, regardless of what side they are.
But I don't want to see anything come to you, you know, no badness come to you or Moose, you know, after this shit last night.
Yeah, I'm just, it's funny that I say this, but I'm at this point more worried about running into Kettleman than the other, just because he's so unpredictable and makes enemies out of everybody. The Del Lobos are doing it too, but I've had a talk with Raoul a long time ago, and it seemed like their family was on the same level of ours, where they care about their family. They want to protect their space, but then they're going out and trying to start a war with everybody, and that's not really how you protect your family.
Yeah, it's also how you lose a war.
Yeah.
Well, my interest is in the Del Lobos losing this fucking war, and that's pretty much number one. I think they're mad, you know. I don't know about this cut, I don't know about Kettleman and that, but I'd rather be in, well, on the side of the businessman than the madman, you know.
Right.
So, I don't know what it's going to cost us, but for me, for now, I just want them Del Lobos dealt with and gone. If Kettleman's just going mad as well, then fuck him too.
Yeah, I think he has been for many months. I'm surprised he hasn't died or gone to prison permanently, with what I keep seeing in the papers, what I keep hearing about, because I was close to some of the ranch folks for a little while until they kind of disappeared. I don't know what happened to him.
He's a cockroach, that's what.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I will be staying in here for a bit so I can keep an eye on Amber.
Alright, is she alright?
Alright, she's alright. I mean, she's severely shook up and she's got, you know, a healing leg, but
yeah.
If you need me, I might be there, or you know, I'm riding up between there and Rhodes, and you can telegram me, you know.
Will do, Tor. I sent you a telegram with mine, so you should have it now.
Okay, good.
Alright, nice chatting with you.
You let me know what's going on as well. If I need to help you know.
Yeah. I'll keep you updated on see if we get hit by any of the other side.
Alright. Good luck.
Alright, good night.
Morning, mister.
The fuck did she go? So Tibbet and that are kind of a vigilante crew, right? I really don't know. I don't know who I'm in league with most of these people, but I don't give a shit. Tibbet also and her family have the same like family rules that the Rags had, which Tar can get behind. That's exactly the values he looks for in a group of people. As long as they're not Del Lobos and they're shooting you up. This fucking porch bully's looking mad. Did she go? Just go check. I love Tibbet. She just looks like an anime character to me. But I liked Tibbet. We spent one day with her and Jody, me and Sparks, like wandering around with them. And that was interesting for me to learn. I also have the thing where, like, you know, Jody says that you're kosher, then you're kosher, and I kind of don't really fuck with that. Well, Tar doesn't fuck with that. I guess I don't fuck with it either, but Tar doesn't fuck with it. The whole thing with last night, the fact that, you know, I know that Tibbet was like far more concerned about Moose and that, but she immediately pulled out a gun and fucking stared down 5 or 6 Del Lobos that were riding up on her and was like, get the fuck away from here or I'm gonna fuck you up. You know? And honestly, at this point, Tar is more than willing to fucking pull a gun on someone that is willing to hurt anyone that he likes, trusts, or loves. You know, I hope it all calms down, and I want Tar to calm down as well, and I don't want anything to happen to Tar or to come, you know, I don't want him to fucking go to jail or do anything like that, but Tar is shaped by his environment entirely. I should see that fucking ray of sunlight as I walked in. Okay. So that's good. That I know that I don't know what the deal is with them. I didn't know if they had any beef with Wallaby Kid or whatever. But I'm gonna fucking do my best to shield the Wallaby Kid for a bit. If I can get the Wallaby Kid to get in and fucking give a clear fucking... Because out of character it's Vert as well, and he will fuck them up. Because it's Vertigo. He'll just win. He's basically another Fairlight. If I can send my own little fucking mad little mongoose in to deal with the snakes, then I'm gonna do it. You know, Tar also, I know people are probably worried about the Wallaby Kid, but in the same way that Tar is not concerned for Colin as much as everyone else might be, he is not concerned for the Wallaby Kid after he saw him shoot those two people and absolutely obliterate them. You know, he's like, that kid is, yeah, sure, he's 19, but he's a gunslinger, dude. He's all good. He's all good. What is happening dead ahead of me? What is going on here?
Good morning, partner.
And where is Amber? The horse is there. You know, if like Wallaby Kid ends up getting himself killed on behalf of Tar, it will fucking fuck Tar up, but also like the Wallaby Kid's little mad dog, he's all good. Let's put some of this money away. I'm actually carrying around 100 on me now. Is that? I got paid by the cut as well for giving him information, which was pretty fucking mental. Daughter, this place is not open. Where the fuck is she, dude? Am I gonna have to fucking have a panic attack? Where the fuck is she gone?
There. Oh, I think they are looking for you. I don't know where they went.
Yeah, have you seen Amber?
They just walked looking for you.
Okay.
Check out the back.
This is the chap that fell over in the general store in Rhodes, and accidentally broke the window. How's your leg doing after that?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, you broke the window by accident, did you? You know everyone breaks that window by accident. It's not your fault.
No, it was you.
Oh, I broke the window.
Yeah. You
Oh, I
really
always.
hurt
Yeah, that's
yourself.
what I'm saying. Oh, yeah, everyone. All right. I remember now. Everyone. There's a little box near the window, and everyone trips over it. It's a nightmare.
Oh, you know, everybody has a little bit of anger they must let out. This is completely understandable. You don't
Pick a
have to make
window.
excuse. Duh. You know, I break in broken many windows.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, if the window now and then, you know.
Yeah, I feel like punching a
Right.
wall or something might be better than a window, though.
Walls work.
Those are more satisfying though.
They make the shattering sound and whatnot. It's a good time.
You want to throw something through a window and punch a wall. You punch a nice, just like a shitty wooden wall. You leave a hole in it. That'd be satisfying, The
You
window.
could also just shoot a bunch of bottles if you want.
Aye, shoot the window. Or throw
Oh
something.
yeah, we could shoot windows as well. I have done this. That is therapeutic.
It feels like too much of a liability to punch a window.
That does sound therapeutic.
Aye. Where did they go? Did they go? Left or right
check
in?
out back. Out back sees saloon.
Oh, they went out here. Which way is the way out? I never spent any time.
Like just keep going that way. I think.
Alright.
I do not know this place.
Alright, thank you. We're doing circles around town looking for each other. That's hysterical. We just the new vest because of the gunshots. No, I'm actually not gonna. I just it's like my working outfit, you know.
You made me walk all around town looking for you.
Well, you made me walk all around town looking for you.
We make a trade, da?
All right.
Okay, you two be safe, da?
All right. Thank you very much, Moose.
Good night, Moose.
Da, adios.
All right,
You all right?
so we're just letting Tibbet know about the Wallaby Kid and the cotton that, so they know to. I feel like Tibbet needs the information.
Yeah. What did Tibbet think?
Same as me. Leave him alone. Let the mongoose find the snakes. You know, little crazy little bastard.
Yeah, that's fair.
And they're a bit worried about this man, Kettleman. You know, that prick that came riding up on us.
Right.
Because he's a bit mad, but
Man, this is gonna end in blood.
well, hopefully all the fucking bastards just fuck each other up to the point where they're weakened so badly they forget about us. And we can just go fishing.
Well, I'm gonna have to start helping people. Although honestly, I don't know if I want to help them.
Who?
If Del Lobos is in front of me dying.
Alright, but did you not leave a fucking bit of a fucking bullet in one of them?
I know, and I feel horrible about it. And
That was
I told
awesome.
McGregor.
That's fantastic.
I told McGregor.
But you told McGregor that?
I did.
Oh, you cannot tell him things like that. Don't tell him things like that.
Well,
Did you say it was an accident, or did you say you did it on fucking purpose?
I said it was an accident.
Alright, okay. Then that's fine.
Or well, not an accident, but that they were rushing me.
Right.
Which they were.
Aye.
It's just
McGregor got a
Whatever.
hard line for the law, though. You gotta be careful with you know. I think in his heart sometimes he knows, but
Right.
you know, maybe play a couple of cards close to your chest.
Yeah. I just have such a hard time lying. Anyway. I got you something, but you can't open it until I'm far away from you.
No, this is not the agreement. Also, what is the time?
Well, it's not a Valentine's gift then. It's a I'm glad you're alive gift. Now I'm going to bed. Good night.
I'm gonna see you
What?
to the door at least.
All right.
Whoa. Lightning. Okay, so I can open this when you go to bed, right? And no sign of Teddy?
No sign of Teddy.
Are you sure? Alright. And you're gonna get some sleep?
I'll try to. If you hear any screaming from the other room, sorry. I'm kidding.
Okay. okay, but if I come busting through the window, know that it's not something, you know, strange. You know, some strange man come busting through because, you know, I might be staying here for a while, you know, till I feel safe.
Yeah. Maybe I'll teach you how to make some coffee.
Ah. I don't know.
And not have it be terrible.
If you can do that.
I'm pretty good at what I do. Ooh, imagine you end up better. Imagine you end up better than Sparks at making coffee and cocoa and everything.
I don't think you can do it.
Challenge accepted.
All right.
All right.
You're welcome for the purpose.
Thank you for the poem, Tar.
Miss Sage.
Good night, Tar.
Good night. An etched knife? Etched with bright heart? How does this work? Can I inspect it? I guess I don't know how to do it. Now I can never die again because I'm going to lose the knife. Oh, you draw it in first person? Am I going to get in trouble? They're going to come rushing at me. Is it actually edged up? I've never looked at a knife before. But it's so sick. Is there an owl on there? Just standing on there with a knife. Dude, sick, dude. Well, she fucking beat me in gifts now, didn't she? You owe her a coin? Aww, I love them both. When someone gives you a knife, you give a coin? Really? What fucking culture is this from? The 1900s? Oh, well, I love them so much. I love them so much. And part of my absolute need to win this war is to ensure that they are safe. Bradwoto must ensure that Tar and Amber are safe. I mean, I can get her a coin. They sell like the dollar coins. Just put it in the bank just in case. What, that knife? No, dude, I'm gonna fucking keep it on me. So that I can be absolutely livid if they steal it from me or whatever. Also, he kissed the girl. Emotional stability. According to superstition, a knife presented as a gift will sever the friendship between the giver and the recipient. The knife is seen as instantly purchased, which releases the giver from any negatives that might otherwise result from its use. It's fucking mental. I've never heard of that in my life. Okay. Let's GTFO. So tomorrow we're gonna do a game vote on the main stream channel. You know what? We're gonna fucking raid Moose. This is Moose. I don't know if they're going to bed or anything, but fuck it. 1 more hour. If they're like, oh, I'm ending the stream, just say 1 more hour and ruin their life. When you spend Valentine's Day with your RP girlfriend instead of your actual girlfriend. That was my gift to Emma. You don't understand the gift I provided her. The safety of the lack of cringe. Alright. So we're going to do a game vote tomorrow. I'm sure we'll do some more WildRP in the evening. And we'll see how it goes. Thanks so much for tuning in, boys. Failing, don't! Trying to make me cry and stuff. That knife was sick. I love Amber and Tar so much. I want to protect them with my life. And it very well might be the case. Game vote tomorrow, normal stream. More WildRP tomorrow night. Thanks so much for tuning in, everyone. And make sure you go and follow all the people that were involved in the streams. And yeah, they're gonna die next week. And let's go and see Moose. And if he, yep, whatever. All right, bye.